had like some margaritas at the first house. Some guy was giving out like, a cooler.
Go ahead and let Otis bet your hand for you. I like it.
3 1/4.
One family on close to us hired a bartender.
Well, if you're going to call 355 when you're behind, you're going to call 325 when you're ahead.
Right.
That's a liability for those people.
And if he's been firing for you, building the pot for you, you might not need to put in the raise here. Looks like he does have that.
He's going to raise though. I don't think you can. I think if he checks back on the river, he's going to check back.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the time to get the chips in.
Well, and especially with the hearts as well. It's one of those where typically you do want to charge early, get your value in early before another heart comes river. How are you going to get paid?
I said 10 hearts, but the card we needed to see was 10 of clubs. Oh, he's going to put all in. Oh,
wow.
Just snap calls and just drawing dead.
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad news. He can't win.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
That's going to stack him. Caleb's got him covered.
It's a 0 chance. Oh, look at that. No matter what, I'm saying.
Oh, man. He's losing no matter what. Yeah. That's it.
Nice hand, man.
Otis taking a really rough start of the stream.
Heads up in the nit game, wake up with 2 black kings. That's a good feeling. Makes it 20 to go. You know you're going to get action from the other nit player at least for $20.
Ooh, Ace-9 disappeared in perfect timing.
Oh my God! What?
Wow.
The other nit wakes up with queens.
Oh,
Somebody's
boy.
getting somebody's stack.
Oh boy, the effective stack is 1,600. That's Tish money.
Mark with the 3-bet to 60 here. Folds back around to Tish. And does it go in pre-flop or after the flop? That's the question. I guess there could be some safe flops here if they don't go crazy now. Yeah, Tish with the 4-bet to 2.
It's probably best to go over the top with your queens here and not take the chance of hitting an ace.
You have to need like what, 21 games?
Yeah. A king, but he's not going to like the result here.
Regular.
Yeah, he's stacking up a raise here. He's going to make it 6.
I mean, the queens are definitely very strong, but they're very vulnerable too. So if you get a possibility to take a pretty good chunk.
Well, that was a quick call. Tish probably doesn't feel great about it, but he is. And stays in the lead. Mark looking for a queen here.
Oh, a mid game? That's so sick.
That is very sick, actually. And it's the last two.
The last 2 mid.
The last 2. And he folds the queen. I want to make the queen, like, river even more.
I mean, he asked for it.
Yeah.
He asked for it.
Oh my God!
Oh my God! No? Okay. Good job.
You terrorist. When we got home, the casino sent me my driver's license. The gardeners found it. It's so funny. They
Yeah, there's an argument in Omaha whether ace king double suited or ace jack 10 double suited is a better hand. I like the jack 10 actually.
They say,
Right, me too, because it hits a lot.
They sent it to me. They sent it to me.
Was it in Vegas?
That was in
Because if you hit a set,
I mean, did they all speak Spanish?
Or no, maybe it was Vegas. I lose my wallet.
Twice a week.
I lose my phone, driver's license stuff all the time. It's a big problem.
Hee-haw. I mean,
Plane tickets. That was a bad one. One time we were in Vegas for like 6 weeks.
Just joking. I got one out. We'll see if we can hit it.
Oh, man.
Plenty of action at this table.
I may not should have got another Vietnamese coffee. I feel like I'm just
motor mouth.
You shouldn't have said it. Did you eat
give
yet?
him the last card.
Yeah.
Last card.
You ate out there before stream started?
Chicken fried steak.
It was good?
Wow, straight flush for Jimbo.
Actually, really good.
I didn't
And nut flush for Sanjeev.
Oh, wow.
We might have some action
That's why I
here.
told you I think Shaun would really like to come up here.
Lucky number 13 is the hand where the first straight flush was made today.
And Larry's got a flush too.
Yeah, and we've seen Larry not shy away from the second, third nut flush a couple of times already.
Right.
And Jimbo.
Black and Jack.
21. My new get pumped up music is 21.
Sanjeev's got to know something's up. This is Omaha. Nobody's jamming into there without when he's sitting with us.
Eddie, I love that jacket. I told you.
You say 1 hour?
Yeah,
ago?
thanks.
This is called
It's
1
like a
hour.
fighter jacket.
Yeah.
1 hour.
It was the Amazon
Wow.
special. There you go, Larry.
That's the 1 hour, baby.
Wow, he's so lucky.
Wow, that
You
is.
did hit
1
it.
hour.
What?
I call 1 hour. You say 1 hour. Let's go.
Good for the stream. Oh yeah, let's go, baby.
Oh,
let's go, baby. Good for
All
the
right,
stream.
who's got the least?
Right here.
Wait, he's still got a call. How much?
Good for the stream, baby. Let's go. Let's gamble. That's what we're here for, right?
14, 15.
I fold. My wife's like, oh, come on. We're here to play. Not to fold.
When I watch this, all I think about is how much money I'm gonna win over the next year playing this. That's all I think about. I'm down. Hey, I'm down.
Hey, you can't win what you don't put in.
Yeah.
So this is a family
Dude, you
pot.
would not have played my.
Minus
That's why I
Scott.
should have folded. I knew everybody.
Okay, so this is going to be the small stack here.
I think this is the only game I've ever been in when
This is
everyone was all in
1375.
except
This is gonna be where
Scott.
you start.
Dude, trust me, I
Wait,
wanted.
but I thought it was this guy.
I wanted to play.
I almost
1,000. So you're going to start here with 1375.
Nice.
I'm up to 30.
All spades, dealer, all spades.
Monkey.
I like how he did that.
Monkey.
Oh my God. Nine.
Monkey. Monkey.
You wanted 9.
Yeah, he flopped 9's full.
Monkey.
We all agree we're going twice.
Yeah, I need monkey.
Dude, I lost a lot with this exact flop the other week versus Milkman.
Monkey.
I had 2 9s, he had
Monkey.
ace 5, came ace on the
Here
turn.
come ace on the turn.
Monkey. I need a monkey. Black monkey. Black monkey. Straight. Oh, he got it. He got full house. Monkey. One monkey. I need the queen or the king.
Oh, it's so good.
Monkey. Oh, you got jacks again? Why you got top full
You got pocket jacks?
No,
You got full house?
no, I think so.
Oh.
Come on, man.
5. Wait, go side pot 3.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Larry just made me right?
All right, he's got bigger straight.
Why do I-
5. Scoops
How
the
deep are
side.
you? How deep are you? Oh, I think I'll back to the
Larry's just in the first one.
I got bigger straight.
Bigger straight. He scoops the side.
Yeah, keep every side does every side.
You scoop everything but the main.
Wow.
5. He's got a 5.
I got a single de mayo.
He's got him covered.
You go with
1990 right there.
Oh my god.
Scott said 2 9s on the flop. I was like, come on, baby.
Flop 9's full with a 5 in
No,
the hand.
Scott got 9s, 4, and 5s.
Larry's in the first pot.
You flop 9's full with a 5.
Not on you yet.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
you're
sorry.
the last
Main
one
pot,
to show
main
the
pot.
cards.
We kept turning around. So you're doing showdown, got you.
I can't beat any of those. No, I'm talking about.
I'll sit.
He's been watching YouTube. Nice game, Larry.
Wow.
Man.
Piles of chips.
Whoops.
Pretty sure we changed the ticket out. I'm gonna try to run it up to $1 million at the casino.
Exactly.
Straight up.
I believe it.
And I'll say, okay.
I do
believe
run up, yeah.
You know what I mean? And I would say,
450
my
to a
half
million.
and go. Keep my half and go.
Like last year in Vegas, I don't know, you know, like Chinese Jerry, me, Jerry, and Will, all of us playing back-to-back, man. We took-
No way.
Like,
What?
so we
3 Asians playing baccarat? I don't believe it.
How's that possible?
It's a false
thought
story.
Like, at least
Stop lying.
Oh, it was pretty fun. Good shoot.
Should I?
They hit like a $100.
How do you play baccarat?
A or B, bingo player. Very simple.
I mean,
They
literally,
say it's very
One or the
simple.
other. That's all you need to know.
flip a coin?
Pretty
Yeah,
much.
it just
What's with the tie?
Then you
That's another
money
option.
back.
Then you tie. 8 to 1.
You can bet it, but if you don't bet it, you just bet the other one, then it's just a push.
So banker, player, or tie.
Hardly anybody bets tie. Right?
No, a lot of people, I mean,
They do.
People bet tie sometimes, but they don't. Not that much.
They don't like me.
people also gamble on baccarat at the table. This would be a push. That's 1, and this is 1. These 2 cards versus these 2 cards.
Yeah, the base is always 0, right?
Yeah.
Dude, they have like back rack tournaments too. This was really fun. I get a lot of those.
I bet.
I get like, I'll just like.
You ever won one?
I took Jerry to my first one, and he final table, and he got $60,000. So I get invited to like $300,000 tournament, and I go straight to the semifinal. But I suck. Like literally, I don't even get that far. I bring Jerry, and he like final table.
Jerry Lupke.
Yeah. The last time I played it was like for $600,000, but yeah, I got knocked out. I only got to beat like 24 or 18 people. And the final 6, chop whatever the price was.
Which is about 6.
Guess who's back?
We just did a chip count, and it's confirmed.
Time for the bet.
Jimmy's beating our ass again.
I don't know what you're doing.
I lost
I don't know what you're doing. I mean,
Scott's like, I didn't give him
I haven't beat Jimmy in 3 weeks. I'm just sitting here just like, all right, I guess let me know when I can start
what I
winning
do.
hands.
I wait for a big pot, and I just get in it, and I just win it.
I'm just gonna sit here and wait until I can actually win a hand or get a pair. Or I mean, you aren't flipping over sets and flushes. It's pretty amazing. Congratulations.
When I do, I'll.
We gotta play all year, guys. We gotta play all
Do you
year.
think that's gonna change him?
Bro, let me tell you.
He's gonna continue to be like.
My luck's going out. Can't be lucky forever.
I'll spot Jimmy 25K between now and December.
Oh, I'm sorry.
January.
I apologize.
On what?
I'll spot you. I mean, I already did.
I thought when he asked, that was what he
Spot
wanted.
what?
You're probably like 25K winner.
No, we can start over. I don't mind.
No,
30K
no,
winner.
I wouldn't start over.
What do you mean like spot?
30K win.
What does spot mean?
He's saying you're starting 30K up. He's going to have more.
He's gonna
Win
have
more than you
bigger
by the end of
win
the
rate than
I know
you.
my brain. I'll go
Yeah.
home tomorrow morning when I wake up. I'll be
Give you a
sitting out
BK
drinking.
handicap.
Tomorrow morning when I'm drinking coffee, I'm gonna say Jimmy's up 30K. You can beat him. That's what I'll think, and so I'll try it. Yeah.
I need my.
Well,
You got someone more confident.
Jimmy,
Jimmy, can I have that?
Jimmy, you gotta give me odds though. You gotta give me odds though.
Aw,
You have a bracelet. I don't.
there you go.
You got
You're up
30K.
You're up
No,
30K.
yeah, we start at. I start fresh. Me, you
Start 0, he's saying.
Oh, we
You don't
start with
count the
0?
first 3 weeks.
Oh, well, for sure we do that.
Yes,
But I would rather you start up 30K and give me odds.
we try to hit more. I don't know.
King high.
Nutter.
Nuts in your
That's the
mouth.
one he had to have.
What happened?
And Mark trying to get his own money back, raising it to 250 with a couple of black 9s.
Okay.
I like that. A lot of times, I think some of the players forget about that money in the middle, and they do the standard opening of $30 or whatever. And just 250.
Yeah, you just incentivize someone behind you to try to steal it.
250
Right.
and then somebody go on for like 1,000. And he ended up just calling it up with Queen 10 of heart, and the guy had King Jack of heart, flop 3 heart, dead.
Uh-oh, Tish Money on the button with the queens.
Oh, here he goes again.
Oh, man.
It's just going to jam it
This
in there right now.
overbet's pretty nice, too.
I haven't looked at my cards.
Well, with the size of Mark's stack, that makes sense. He's only got 900
This is
behind.
actually my favorite part of poker right here. This sweat.
Gotta put my frog on right now.
Do you want to borrow the racing card?
No. I don't need no racing card.
All right.
Don't need no racing card.
And Mark makes the call.
There's the value of the overbet.
Freaking Tish.
Oh, he's got 9s. He's got kings. Oh my god.
Bro, I feel like my hands have the best hand.
Tish Money
No jack
in
four this
good
time.
shape here to stack yet another player.
There's a lot of flops here that Mark wouldn't have continued with,
1 over.
but you get his whole 1,000 in pre-flop, 1,100 this way.
I feel like 3 diamonds on it.
Oh, so live. I'm so live, too.
Got spades. Got spade draw.
Nobody has space draw. I have a higher spade.
Got a boat already?
King deuce a diamond. Oh my, I was gonna play that hand.
The 9 on on the river, and Mark doubles up. Wow.
I was going to play king deuce too. If he would have raised regularly, I would 3-bet, and then you're gonna probably 4-bet. I'll probably defense.
Oh yeah, easy. Yeah, I mean, you have to. Yeah.
Oh my God, dude, it's so sick.
You're going though.
Who your brand?
We'll see. You know, we'll see.
So Chris and Salmon not really being able to get in the mix yet. Their time will come.
Yep. Doc opens with the ace king offsuit.
It was 8-4.
Yeah, Doc's been getting some decent hands early on.
Andrew puts a 3-bet in on the button with ace 10.
He's played with us before. You weren't there that night.
Doc likes to play post flop. He will flat the ace king a lot.
A little trappy.
Great
Was you super
flop.
drunk the second time you guys played? Like just as like the first time?
Andrew's gonna represent what Doc has.
That's like the
Immediate
first time.
check raise.
Yeah.
And the whole table's drinking, or like?
Yeah, basically.
Try to get value in early.
Out of position.
And,
It's good to do it early. Maybe if,
especially with the 2 clubs out there. You're not holding a club.
Andrew's unblocking the ace of clubs, so.
Who the Bucks play this week?
Wow.
Raises him back.
No,
We've seen some pretty good poker tonight.
Yeah.
Why would you not go? You love the Bucks. You fly to see the Bucks.
Yeah. This lineup is definitely not the lineup to back down. Clubs come in the front door.
Andrew picks up a couple more outs. He might not love it if it comes, but he has picked up some club outs.
Negotiate. Whoa.
Might
accept. Wouldn't be surprised by a check here.
How'd you get that? You bought
I won them in like a home game.
There it
I was
is.
planning on taking my little brother, but I forgot to talk to all the same weekend.
Able to peel in position by getting that check back.
And he'll check this back because he's got some showdown. Maybe just flat this bet.
You won them at a home game? Was that like in the pot?
Yeah, they splashed it with it.
Oh, okay. Like one?
Yep.
Or like,
More milky value.
oh, that's pretty fun.
225,
It's
good
probably like
sizing
$40
there.
value.
Yeah, something like that.
300, 400.
Doc's got to be feeling good about his hand.
I see. I can't go.
If he was behind, he might have felt some pressure on the turn.
You love the Bucks, man.
Cord was talking about a bet like this becomes kind of a merge bet, right? You have a blocker bet, value bet combo.
He's
Yeah.
a bigger Bucks fan than you.
Look at this. He looks like he's on a fire.
Wow, making a large move.
Great play. It's going to be very hard for the Doc of Felt to call here.
One of you's got to be more diehard.
And that's, oh, gets the better hand to fold.
Great play.
As he says, we might have the same hand.
It's great. Also a good name for the vlog.
Trick time, raising it up with ace jack, makes it 1100 to go, and DT waking up with king queen suited on the button, makes the call.
Wolfgang show.
All right, we got some
semi-premiums here. Oh, this already happened one time today.
That's intimidating.
Trick time is very intimidating. Couldn't be a nicer guy, but when he stares at you at the table, it's like, holy cow.
And I mean, unfortunately for Trick, Milkman does not care about your stares.
Right.
Check.
And a great flop for DT.
Really a great flop for all. I mean, it's just bottom pair for Milkman, but if somebody's going to put in your life a bottom pair, it's going to be the Milkman.
Yeah.
Trick time's got the pure gut shot. And then we got a top pair for DT. And... wow. And Trick
quick
time just
call.
snaps it off.
Cheers. Yep. Cheers. Cheers. Yep. Catch up.
And I think the whole table recognizing that Trick time just went for it and drills it. Good Lord. You can't make this up. And he's holding it in. Oh, God.
And
DT is about to get ruined.
Oh, my gosh.
It's the party, it's the party, it's the party.
Oh my
And now
God.
trick time up.
I get an ace. Ace live. Man. Ace.
$40,000. Holy cow.
That's it for me, gentlemen.
All in the dark.
Milkman claims he's in the dark, and after seeing his hand, I believe him.
Baby. I had your hand.
And trick time getting in there also with 6-7 here. We've got some gamble in these guys.
I mean, come on, we're in Houston. And trick time just recognizing, you know what? We're all gambling. I'm down to gamble.
Man, you could have been in
He doesn't know
Yeah,
two of his sevens are gone, but
Right.
I had the 7. They're going to hit again?
rip it, he said.
Yeah.
That king queen.
Forrest letting him know that he had the 7s. Trick time can't like hearing that.
Cheers, cheers.
I just want to look. I want to look. Oh, baby.
He found the 6.
Yeah, trick time taking the lead right now. Hasn't looked at his hand yet.
Right?
Or sorry, Milkman hasn't looked at his hand
Three
yet.
and then a 4.
Oh, the last 7 gets there. Forrest.
Wolfgang loves it, though. He's live now.
I did.
Wow.
Yeah, spades.
That makes it
Milkman
less
hasn't
likely
looked
that we
yet.
have
He's got a straight draw.
Milkman could hit a 5. So 5 or spade, and
I probably have a 6.
Full hose for the trick time.
how does trick time know with 2 7s gone?
Hey, could I
He
have
haven't
aces
looked.
one time? Oh, he didn't look.
Then look.
4. I can't win.
Yeah.
3. Oh,
Oh, you could have won with a 5.
Oh my God.
And if you don't believe him when he says he doesn't look, this is proof.
I mean, trick time just got an 8,500 pre with a 7-6
You beat me on the
and was golden
Oh,
versus the Milkman's 4-3.
Come on
Otis
down.
again with ace king.
Jacks for Doc Felt. Quick call.
Yeah, just make sure he sees the black chips for the ace king bluffs. There you go.
Yeah.
Here, don't forget these. More stuff you could possibly win when I flop an ace. Yes. Well, and he sure does. But 9-8.
Yeah.
No.
9-8 with a backdoor flush draw.
Yeah, I don't want to quit.
I think I'm up like 100.
Yeah.
See if he
No, I
changes
had
his
one
sizing when
already.
he actually connects.
I think I've won.
With his ace king.
He's still fired out there. 355.
Yeah.
About the size of it the same. He's been betting pretty big. I don't see Caleb making too big of a play here. He might call, but that sizing is huge. It was bigger than the pot. Oh no, right up. No, the pot was 400, made it 355. Almost a pot size bet.
Can I put this in my pocket? Is that weird or no?
Depends what you're talking about, Will.
Likely the microphone.
All right, you know.
The kind of tail end of that piece.
See a heart, make this interesting. There. Oh, not only that, he gets there. Holy moly.
It can only get better from here,
Yeah.
Anyone set up a bar in your neighborhood, Will?
They had like some margaritas at the first house, and some guy was giving out.
Yep.
He had a cooler. of
Go
beer
ahead
and
and
stuff,
let
but no,
Otis bet your hand for you. I like it.
3 1/4.
Family on close to us hired a bartender. Like a
Well, if you're going to call 355 when you're behind, you're going to call 325 when you're ahead.
Right.
That's a liability for those people.
And if he's been firing for you, building the pot for
I
you,
was thinking that.
you might not
Even if
need
they
to
don't charge.
put in the raise here. Looks like he does have
He's
that
going.
thought,
He's
though.
going to raise though. I don't
Yeah.
think you can. I think if he checks back on the river, he's going to check back.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the time to get the chips in.
Well, and especially with the hearts as well. It's one of those where typically you do want to charge early, get your value in early before another heart comes river.
You know,
How are you going to get paid?
I said 10 hearts, but the card we needed to see was 10 of clubs. Oh, he's going
Wow.
to put all in. Oh,
Wow.
just snap calls and just drawn dead.
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad news. He can't win.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
That's going to stack him. Caleb's got him covered.
It's a 0 chance. Oh, look at that. No matter what, I'm staying
Oh,
in.
man. He's
Oh,
losing no matter
man.
what. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it.
Nice hit, man.
Otis taking a really rough start of the stream.
Heads up in the nit game, wake up with 2 black kings. That's a good feeling. Makes it 20 to go. You know you're going to get action from the other nit player at least for $20.
Ooh, ace-9 disappeared in perfect
Oh
timing
my
to dump
God!
it.
What?
Wow.
The other nit wakes up with queens.
Oh,
Somebody's
boy.
getting somebody's stack.
Oh boy, the effective stack is 1,600. That's Tish money.
Mark with the 3-bet to 60 here. Folds back around to Tish. And does it go in pre-flop or after the flop? That's the question. I guess there could be some safe flops here if they don't go crazy now. Yeah, Tish with the 4-bet to 2.
It's probably best to go over the top with your queens here and not take the chance of hitting an ace.
You have to need like what, 21 games?
Yeah, a king, but he's not going to like the result here.
Yeah, he's stacking up a raise here. He's going to make it 6.
I mean, the queens are definitely very, very strong, but they're very vulnerable too. So if you get a possibility to take a pretty good chunk.
Well, that was a quick call. Tish probably doesn't feel great about it, but he is. And stays in the lead. Mark looking for a queen here.
Oh, a nit game? That's so sick.
That is very sick, actually. And it's the last two.
The last two nit.
Last two. And he folds the queen. I want to make the queen like river just even more dirty.
I mean, he asked for it.
Yeah.
He asked for it.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! No? Okay. Good job.
You terrorist. We got home, the casino sent me my driver's license. The gardeners found it.
It's so funny. They
Yeah, there's an argument in Omaha whether ace-ace king-king double suited or ace-ace jack-10 double suited is a better hand. I like the jack-10 actually.
They say, me too, because it hits a lot.
They sent it to me. They sent it to me.
Was it in Vegas?
That was in
Because if you hit a set,
I mean, did they all speak Spanish?
Or no, maybe it was Vegas. I lose my wallet.
Twice a week.
I lose my phone, driver's license stuff all the time. It's a big problem.
Hee-haw. I mean,
plane tickets. That was a bad one. One time we were in Vegas for like 6 weeks.
Just joking. I got one out. We'll see if we can hit it.
Oh man.
Plenty of action at this table.
I may not should have got another Vietnamese coffee. I feel like I'm just
motor mouth.
You shouldn't have said it. Did you eat?
Give me the last card.
Yeah.
Last card.
You ate out there before stream started?
A chicken fried steak.
It was good?
Wow, straight flush for Jimbo.
Actually, really good.
I didn't
And
even
nut
see
flush for
some massive
Sanjeev.
How it was, but I just knew it was going to be good because everything.
We might have
was good.
some action
That's why
here.
I told you I think Shaun would really like to come up here.
Lucky number 13 is the hand where the first straight flush was made today.
And Larry's got a flush too.
Yeah, and we've seen Larry not shy away from the second, third nut flush a couple of times already.
Right.
And Jimbo.
Blackjack.
Oops. 21. My new get pumped up music is 21.
Sanjeev's got to know something's
Rocking my
up.
lap, running.
This is Omaha. Nobody's jamming into there without when he's sitting with the.
Eddie, I love that jacket. I told
So
you
you
this
say 1
week.
hour?
Yeah,
Will?
thanks.
This is called
It's
1
like a
hour.
fighter jacket.
Yeah.
1
It
hour.
was the Amazon
Wow.
There you go, Larry.
That's the 1 hour, baby.
Wow, he's so lucky.
Wow, that
You
is.
did hit
1
it.
hour.
What?
I call 1 hour.
Wow.
You say 1 hour. Let's go.
PokerGO is the only place you can find live coverage of the 2024 World Series of Poker.
Just needs to fade the 2 outer.
All summer long, catch pros, dreamers, and everyone in between as they go bracelet hunting.
And it is Dunaway's day!
1.3 million and a first ever World Series of Poker bracelet for Lou Garza.
And bites the 6, that's not a spade! The bracelet is Brewers! It's over! Daniel Weinman, the 2023 World champion.
From the Colossus to the main event, PokerGO is where you'll find all the action.
Time to uncage the lion.
To watch over 300 hours of live World Series of Poker events, download PokerGO now. Use code WSOP24 for 20% off an annual subscription.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good afternoon and welcome to the Texas Poker Open on PokerGO at Champions Club here in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live from a field of 735 runners. We're down to the final 86. It's day 2. The fields are combined now, starting at 10,000 and 15,000 for the blinds. All these players originally started with 60,000 in their stacks. You can see those stacks are much bigger now. We have a crazy feature table for you guys today. On this table, among these 8 players, we have $80 million in reported wins. We have 19 bracelets. We have 10 PokerGO titles. A stacked lineup, including this guy here, under the gun, Jeremy Ausmus.
Where are we at, 10-15?
Yeah. He's going to lay it down. Ausmus has 6 bracelets.
I'll get respect for that one.
Folds around
Or I'll just look like an idiot.
to the cutoff.
Could go either way.
And Wang wakes up with 2 jacks. He is the owner of 2 of the bracelets at this table. He'll be raising it up to 30,000. And most of the bracelets belong to that young man who just folded from the small blind. 10 bracelets for that player, Erik Seidel. We will be heads up. Wantman will defend the big blind. 9-5 suited. We'll see a flop. Scary board for jacks, but Wang is still in the lead and in position. Wantman checks over.
4 bets, 40,000.
Small continuation bet from Wang.
Most likely idiot.
Oh, yeah.
And Wantman gets out of the way.
You what?
Under the gun. Oh, I was. No.
We apologize for the delayed start here. We had an exciting beginning to the day here. The turbo flight this morning had over 70 players, more than expected. Went a little longer than we had thought. And then we had a medical emergency that caused the entire tournament to be paused for a short time once the restart began.
Man, you guys drink iced coffee?
Everything back to normal now, so we did miss the first couple hands.
I would be so cold.
A little bit. It was
Very cold. Nothing. Hot. 4-fold.
That might be the answer.
I gotta start something here. We'll see.
Let's go.
Let's go, baby.
5-fold.
Action folds all the way around to the blinds. Wantman in the small blind with Jack 8. All in from Wantman. Jack high. And Ausmus wakes up with Ace-8, has him dominated and makes the call.
Ausmus also has more chips than Wantman, so Wantman will need some help here or he will be eliminated from this tournament.
Club.
Wantman does have the best club. Needs runner help. Will not get it. He needs a jack. There are 2 left in the deck.
Take care, man.
Unfortunately for Wantman, he will not get that help and will be eliminated.
Thanks.
The 200 stack?
I don't know. I don't think he quite had 200.
One big? 1 big, right?
Big or small?
Big, small. Small, big.
Yeah, it was just big.
5 more.
You're stuck with just me commentating today because both Brent Hanks and Jeff Platt made day 2 and are playing in this tournament right now. Take a quick look at the chip counts at this table. Seidel, the chip leader here with over 1 million in chips. And Ausmus building that stack up over 640 at this point.
2 folds, 3 folds. 4 raises. 30,000. 30. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds.
30 is the bet.
Playing with King Queen, raise and take it.
20 pre-flop and 30 flop. Did you go eat any good barbecue?
Yeah, it was really great.
Where'd you go?
I think the best I've ever had.
Really? Yep.
It's called the Pit Room.
The bit room?
The Pit Room.
The pit room.
Yeah.
Texas barbecue?
Yeah. Yeah, I had to wait. Saturday night, I waited 45 minutes in line before I could order, but still.
Sounds worth it.
It was worth it, yeah.
Yeah, if you want barbecue in Houston, try Pinkertons.
I've been there.
Pinkertons.
Yeah, it's really good.
Pinkertons.
Yeah.
Pinkerton?
I would say it's one of the better ones I've had.
Yeah.
Where did you go?
Morning.
The Pit Room?
3 raises over.
Pit Room?
Pit Room?
Nearby here?
It's down.
Vo is all in with pocket trays, or as we like to call them here, the draggers. Folds around to the button, and Ausmus with ace jack.
It's what? 190. 4 or 5 and 6.
Me? What do you need?
I don't have a car. My friends do though, so it makes traveling around a little bit easier.
Ausmus is making the call and may get his second elimination since the
Depends on what you're into a little bit.
feature table started, day 2 here.
Yeah, there's a Chinatown Plaza, like that's across the street, like across the highway, and lots of like little restaurants and shops.
Vo in the lead right now, but he does have the shorter stack and will be at risk.
That's different plaza?
Went to where?
Hong Kong.
Hong Kong.
Something. It was huge.
Yeah. We might be talking about the same one.
An 8 right on the flop, no waiting. Ausmus takes the lead, and Vo down to 1 out. Needs to catch a 3 here on the river, or he will be eliminated. And Ausmus gets his second knockout in 3 hands.
Collecting Smiley bounties here.
Yes, he's out of here.
Yeah, I think it's about a mile away.
Yeah, it is that. It's like huge, like you said, yeah. And it reminds me of like how like Spring Mountain has in Vegas has like similar like plazas that are kind of like unassuming from the outside, but you go in and like the food actually is quite good. So yeah, got some Korean.
I gotta find out where they eat nearby because it just seems like there's so many choices.
Yeah.
735 players in this event, generating a prize pool of almost 2.3 million.
Right now.
First place today, 400,000.
Did you go ice skating?
I didn't even see that.
You didn't see the ice skating
No.
rink in the center of the whole mall?
I guess I didn't go this. I don't know. It was enormous.
Yeah,
I was lost. I couldn't find the gym for like 30 minutes.
36,000.
9 raises, 36,000.
That's downtown Houston, or is that like Sugarland or something? Sugarland's, I think.
I think it's downtown.
Okay, I don't really know where.
I don't know, but it was beautiful. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was nice.
People watching, window shopping.
What? Is that where you were at? Was downtown?
Al Rava raising this one with
Near
8-7.
downtown.
Wang finding ace queen in the big blind.
Good deal.
Hands
Yeah,
it
I
all
don't know
in.
either.
There were no buildings around that
And we'll take it down without a flop.
close to them. Yeah, the rice campus, and there's a whole like museum area there. There were a bunch of really cool museums.
What was it called? Rice?
Rice University, yeah.
Rice campus.
King 10, was I live?
And I guess
King
there's
10, were you live?
King 10.
King 10?
University there too.
You were live.
I don't know where universities are at. I'm not a big
You have ace?
college sports fan, so, or any sports fan. So.
But rice is pretty good.
Supposed to be King Jack or better, right? Not King.
I don't know what it's supposed to be, but I know I wasn't folding.
Next time I'll have a Jack.
6 folds.
Speaking of the Jack,
8 folds.
35.
Raise, 9 raises, 35,000.
Oh, that seems the break. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
2 folds.
Yeah, they gotta make up some time somewhere. Probably started pretty late.
4 folds.
Al raising this one to 35,000. Tai Ha with my favorite hand, 7-4 suited. He's a regular here at Champions, so he knows he has to play this. Flops a 7 and a gut shot. Takes the lead with the best hand.
9 bets 50.
Al keeping up the aggression to 10 high. Significant percentage of Ha's stack to make the call here.
Flop.
Ha is all in. Tai Ha has been crushing it here at Champions lately. Our last tournament series, he final tabled, I think, 4 or 5 events, winning one of them.
196.
Got a bracelet in short deck. Great tournament player.
Am I supposed to call with 2 overs? Ace 10.
Ha gets the fold.
Nice hand. Give me a folding hand, please. Or should I just jam?
You're gonna get a player.
Or just don't C bet one time?
You know,
I
if you're
don't
gonna get a
know.
player, make it like not 16.
Those are some you got some options, yeah.
Yeah. Shouldn't have c-betted that one.
Gotcha.
Find out we're gonna get a new player.
All in, 100,000.
Ausmus opens this one with ace-10. Eskandari all in now with pocket eights.
3 folds. Or 4 folds, 5 folds.
Seidel looking down at sevens. We'll get out of the way.
100?
Yeah, 75, 20, 25.
And Ausmus with a chance to knock out yet another player. This would be 3 players in 6 hands.
I can't play ace-10 that one.
If Eskandari does
Oh,
not
yeah, you
hold
just played-
here.
Oh, you just lost the...
But you're gonna win. Simple game, huh?
And Ausmus flops a 10. No waiting.
Yeah,
Eskandari
yeah,
needs
you
an
got some
8
hope.
or running straight cards, or he will be eliminated. Could catch a spade now.
Ace of spade.
Good game, guys.
Take care. Good game. Take care.
3 players in 6 hands. Ausmus has eliminated on the
Players
feature
flipped
table.
pretty well.
Thanks.
I'll pass it to you.
And now Ausmus up over $1 million in chips and the chip leader at the feature table. And it looks like we're going to have to wait for another player to come in. He keeps knocking them out so fast. We're shorthanded. Spoiler alert. Jeff Platt will not be making the final table.
What? That is terrible news. I'm sure everybody echoes those sentiments. What's up, Dan? How we doing?
We're doing well. We're doing well. It's bittersweet to see you in here.
Thank you. It is bittersweet to be here. You're doing a great job, like always, leading the way. So I'll just be crying over here in the corner, and I'll chime in when I think it's necessary. How about that?
Sounds good to me. Well, congratulations for making it to day 2.
Thank you.
This was a really tough field, and a lot of bullets were fired. You made it in 1 bullet.
And only one by me, thankfully. So take that, Shaun Deeb, who was needling me while I was in the payout line. He said that's where he loves to see me. I said, hey, man, at least I profited on this tournament.
Got him.
He's going to have to final table to say the same. What's up, everybody in the chat? Good to have you all here. Glad you've been with my guy, Dan, and he'll continue to host to lead the way. I'll just wait for Hanks to show up at this feature.
He should be here any minute, right? First walk of the feature table for our new player. Use taking it down without a fight. Still stacking his chips. Looks like he's got a lot of them.
What a star-studded feature we have, huh? Seidel, Ausmus, Mike Wang.
Yeah, I was saying that at the beginning here. I was
Sure.
looking up some stats. 80 million in reported earnings at this table. 19 bracelets, 10 PokerGO titles.
We want to start the day with 107K chips. 107 you did today?
Half of that's just Seidel.
Damn.
Not kidding. Let's hope this fire too.
What the hell?
You did that in 15 hands?
Like an orbit and a half. That's insane. I mean, I busted 3 people already, and you've done much better.
You guys know what happened over there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You knocked
Well,
the
what-
guy
what-
out.
No, I didn't. I did see it happen. Poor guy.
Did he leave?
He left in the ambulance.
In the ambulance.
He did.
5 raises, 30,000.
Folds around to the cutoff. Tai Ha waking up with queen nine suited. We'll make it 30,000 to go. And USA in the small blind with ace jack.
He was just telling us he had a lot of momentum. He's again started the day with 107,000. Just a massive spin up.
Yeah. Almost $1 million. And looks like he's going to raise it up here.
Good 3-betting candidate here. That is a little small, especially out of position. I wonder if that allows Ausmus to enter the party. It's very small.
Yeah, he does find a pair here, but then you have to worry that the in-position player is going to click it back. He's going to make the call, though, with the sixes.
Because now all of a sudden very priced in.
Ha makes the call. We'll have our first three-way flop here. Gut shot for Ausmus. Still in the lead with the only pair. Usa's stacking chips here. Looks like he's going to fire out 70,000.
70,000.
Hello?
Eight call. Five fold. Heads up. Seven check.
10 of clubs. No change here. Ausmus's six is still in the lead. They're now heads up.
And Usay now kind of stuck. Or you just river the ace.
Always a possibility.
Seven bets. 175.
No, 75.
75.
Very value-sized bet here from USA now.
Little block action. Austin's thinking, what in the world's going on here?
Just call. Just call.
Ausmus does make the call. USA picking up a almost $500,000 pot. $500,000 chip pot, I should say.
So Dan, I see it in the chat, and I will just speak on it for a second so we erase any speculation as far as what happened earlier, medical emergency, especially because it's a good ending. So I think I'm allowed to speak on it. If I'm not, then I apologize in advance. But it was our guy, the Duke, James Duke, had a little bit of an issue. They brought in paramedics. You know, it was obviously very wise to pause the tournament, even though it was going on at a cash game table. The paramedics came in. They put him on a stretcher. The Duke waved to everybody, gave the heart sign. It was an awesome, emotional moment. Everybody was clapping for him as he was being wheeled out of there. I mean, James Duke, for those of you, maybe some who are just tuning in to the first time for streams at Champions Club, want to let you guys know, and Dan could speak on this for sure, that he's an absolute staple of this club. The guy is here all the time. He's promoting Champions Club. He's just the most genuine person that you could find, perhaps in this poker room, and we wish him the very best. Again, he did look okay by the time they took him out, and props to Champions because they were on it from the very second that something happened. So wishing the Duke the very best.
Yeah, absolute legend. Some people might know him as Old Blue Hair.
Yeah, Old Blue Hair. That's what Phil Hellmuth would know him as.
Yeah. So hopefully he remains Old Blue Hair for a long time to
See
come.
if I object with that string call. Bet. Check.
New player at the table, Denenberg, opening this one with Ace-Jack offsuit. Under the gun.
Just a call.
And calls from the blinds.
Check.
Oh, that was just a call. That's right. Flops a gut shot. Still has the best of it with the Ace-Jack.
Erik, last night I watched the rounders when I got to bed. I was wondering, how many times have you seen rounders in your life? Never seen it once. Oh, what?
Well, bet and take it on the flop for Denenberg.
I thought he said never seen it once also. That'd be pretty funny. Yeah. Which movie?
First time hearing about it.
First time hearing about it, Seidel.
Yeah.
Nobody ever brings rounders up to him, I'm sure.
Rounders, what's that?
Yeah, exactly.
How did you like this movie?
It's good, but it's not great.
It's been the narrative.
Definitely helped stir the poker boom, I think.
Make sure you scan your card. Yep. 572. 3 folds.
Now, Dan Mike Wing might not be as well known as Jeremy Ausmus or Erik Seidel, but he's an absolute crusher. Won that $400 monster stack here at Champions earlier this week.
Yeah, I saw that he's got $6 million in cashes and a couple of bracelets, so he obviously knows what he's doing at a final table. Opens this one to 30K with Ace-Jack. Al Rava in the small blind with a small pair, giving it some thought.
You have any
Told me
other greens?
before the stream that he wanted to be called Al, so I'm
Okay.
gonna try to stick with that.
No problem. That we can do. I think you just flick in a call, about 20 bigs. 4 is exactly some other pairs you maybe want to jam.
And another new face just brought in here, Burke.
Burke,
The big
Matthew
blind.
Burke.
Gets out of the way.
Burke can play ball too. This is becoming a tough table.
It's a tough field in general
That's true.
right now. I mean,
That's so true.
It's all killers left in this.
4 check. This is the clubs, queen of clubs, queen of spades. 9 bets, 30,000.
4s remain the best hand. Al's going to lead out for 30K this time.
Kind of like the little lead here. It makes sense for him to have a lot of queens, protecting himself a little bit. What if he's faced with a big bet on the turn? It might be easier to just lead small, and then the river, it probably just goes check, check a lot.
Yeah, when the second queen comes out, it's a lot less likely that the other player has a queen, so good blocker bet with the small pair. And best possible result, the other guy folds. Action folds around to the hijack. Uso with 9-10, raising it up to 35,000.
Playing the rush, I guess, on a heater. Started the day with 107K.
Yeah, poker is a game of momentum. Sometimes when things are going the right way, you just want to see as many flops as you can.
Ride that rush.
Looks like Al gets in there on the button with a mystery hand. It will just be the two of them. Always fun to try to guess what these mystery hands are.
I hate it, Dan. I hate it.
Well, whatever he's
We can
got.
sound so smart, but yeah, he's screwed regardless.
Yeah.
We said riding the rush, and boom, just flops the nuts.
Yeah, I hope Al doesn't have 8s.
35.
I mean, hands like 8s, 7s, 6s, I think are all fine calls right there.
Sure. 7-8 suited.
Oh, yeah, kind of that range. Katie Rose Cullen, put Harry Cullen at the table. I want to watch Harry. Trust me, I want to watch Harry too. That guy's a legend. So if it works out, might have him here.
Yeah, we love Harry Cullen around here too. He's on the stream quite a bit at Champions Club. Usa still with the nuts. A second spade rolling off though.
That card could save Auerval if he does have one of those good hands that we talked about.
Yeah. See how much Usa decides to bet now after the check back.
105.
Checks it again. Wow, big bet from Al.
Al's not going to like what comes next.
No, sir. That's 105 into 180.
And it's a disaster if he has a hand like, you know, 9-8 suited, ace-9 suited, something like that. We're going to find out pretty soon if that's the case. Okay.
Just a fold there, so we'll never know, but it definitely wasn't another 9-10.
Ace-9.
The rich get richer. The streak continues for USA.
I didn't believe you had a 9.
I was hoping for a 9.
What a turnout for this event, huh? The $2.2 million prize pool, that is quite impressive. Champions in the PGT set a pretty aggressive guarantee, and they got it, and I think that speaks to just how great this tournament is.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a sweat there after the first turbo flight didn't go. We were biting our nails a little bit here, but yeah, almost broke the record for the biggest prize pool in Texas history.
Really?
So,
how close?
Within about $100,000, I think. I think we were trying to figure it out this morning, and I think the biggest one was about 2.3 million. We're right in the neighborhood. So pretty exciting. And I mean, the superstars that showed up to play here, it's just super great to see all of these people in the club, and the fact that we've only been open for a year now.
Right.
You know, pretty exciting.
You gotta try, right?
Of course. How do you think I got those chips?
Obviously having this partnership with PokerGo, having you guys come here,
4 bigs.
doesn't hurt. Folds around to the hijack, and Ausmus, who has also been running super hot, has already knocked out 3 players since this feature started, and we started on hand number 5, so this is only 12 hands in.
Oh no.
Finds red queens and raises it up, and Al is all in behind him with
85.
ace-jack offsuit.
90.
Can't blame him here, Dan, with the ace-jack in that spot.
No. Especially with that chip stack.
Yeah, absolutely.
About 15 bigs.
9 raises all in, 223.
This isn't,
Yeah, that's not a
80, 213.
213.
Excuse me, 213. That's like.
Are you gonna win this flip?
Oh, hopefully.
No, I have straight.
Folds around to Ausmus, obviously makes the call.
He's gonna pop off it again. Although I beat ace-jack once.
All right, nice playing with you.
Will it be 4
Smart.
players?
Wow.
Smart. Say your goodbyes.
Yeah, put your
Exit.
bag on.
Get the bag on.
That's the only way to win.
Throw in the time
I
banks.
don't get the,
He doesn't get those regardless, but.
I don't know, Mike. Cancel out.
I don't know if we can
Take
try.
care, guys.
See ya.
Needs to catch some running cards or an ace.
Where's the payout?
Oh my god.
Yep, keep walking. He's out of the room by now.
Oh, man.
GG.
4 knockouts
This guy.
in 12 hands.
Jeez, I haven't won this many all-ins in.
Bring some racks. Color this guy up.
Ausmus has taken the last 6 months off of poker, so it's good to see him back.
Making up for it today. Knocking out the entire field.
And also, I'm just kidding. He's just struggled to put up some results, so I like to needle him. That's my bit with Jeremy.
Wow.
He loves it. Hates it.
Well, it's a good thing I'm winning the all-ins, because that other hand I played, I'm really torching it if I see the flop with money behind.
That was 68th place that Al went out for $6,700. Top spot in this tournament, 400,000.
7 raises, 35.
Still a lot of work to do.
I went out in like 72nd. How much did I make?
Well,
You have
according
to scroll down a lot to
Right.
get there.
Well, 72nd got 6,000. They have you listed at 75th, so you're gonna have to talk to your PokerGo people. But same payout.
I didn't even know.
6,000.
It was 6. Oh, I thought I made 7. That's a dagger. Ausmus with kings. What?
What is happening here? And another ace-jack suited, or offsuit rather. And USA out of position. Yeah,
I
he's
think
just going to get out of the way.
Just a good muck. Position-wise, the ace-jack offsuit, easy open. I think relatively easy fold to a 3-bet there from Ausmus.
Yeah, especially when somebody's running that hot.
Yeah,
Just get
it's
out of
true.
the
You have
way.
the added element of A, it being one of the best in the world, and B, is just running like God.
Sure. Thank you.
Oh, where do I put drinks in it? Am I allowed to have a drink on the table? Probably.
Not on the table.
You want a table?
Here.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Sure.
These things are like trash.
Yeah.
They're so good. Seven fold. Eight fold. One fold. Three fold.
Folds around to the button, and Wang looking down at 2 red 10s.
Ooh.
Raise it up to 30K.
30,000. 5 folds.
Most likely just going to be a raise and take it. Seidel does have a king. He could defend.
6 folds.
And with his stack, he will take a flop and see what happens.
Like weighing about 15-ish on the button. Hand just too good to just rip. Want a min raise. Obviously, you don't want the queen jack 3.
Got 2 overcards out there, so he checks it back. Both players pick up a heart draw now. Seidel with the best one, but the 10s remain the best hand currently. It will go check, check again.
Yeah, Mike's just saying get me to showdown, and Seidel's fine with saying that as well with his hand.
Yeah, he has a pair. Just going to check and try to realize his equity.
Beautiful. Trying to extract just a hint of value is Mike. Maybe I could call by 7s, call by 8s. Perhaps we hear from Seidel if he has a jack. We definitely would have heard from him by now if he has a queen.
That's it. Go.
Gets paid off. Beautiful.
Well played.
Ace of hearts. Let's do it, burn. 8 folds.
Alex in the chat, I legitimately think Seidel is the true GOAT. Who else has the dominant longevity of a career? It's a great point. I think he should be on all Mount Rushmores because of it.
3 calls.
Yeah, I think it was Half a Needle that they were talking to him about Rounders, but it's also, I mean, that movie was 20 years ago now.
Right.
They were talking about him then, and here he is.
And the main event they showcased in that movie was, you know, 8 years before that, or 9 years before that.
Yeah, and even though in the movie they were kind of needling him a little bit, he was getting second place in the main event when that was happening. I mean, that's no small feat. Wang, another big hand in the cutoff with jacks.
6 folds.
Raising it up to 50K, facing a raise from Denenberg, or a call, actually. Denenberg
Oh,
limps with
my.
queen 10. Oh, no, USA now in the big blind with another big one.
7 folds.
He's
Whoa.
going to just limp in.
That, I get trying to be tricky, Dan, with the aces, and I like it against just the open, but when you get in the mix 3 ways with aces out of position, it can get a little bit tricky.
Yeah, I think he was probably hoping that Denenberg was going to limp and then squeeze.
Sure, that he had some kind of trap.
Right, but we've seen Denenberg limp and then just call already once. So, yeah, I think I would like to see a raise there.
3 check.
And obviously we can see he's not in line to lose the hand, but let's go back a little bit. and imagine that he did put in a 3-bet, Wang's getting the chips in, and you get him in now, you might not be able to get all of it now, even though you were in such a fantastic position.
Right.
50,000.
But he will get another 50K.
That's true.
And this time he's probably going to raise.
7 calls.
Whoa. Another just call.
Trappy, trappy.
Well, this time Dannenberg gets out of the way. And I don't know if either player loves seeing this second king on the board.
Your Mike, rainbow board. Can you extract any more value with jacks, or do you just kind of want to get to showdown? He thinks, yeah, less likely that my opponent has a king now.
65,000.
More likely he has the lower pairs. This might also allow it to go check-check on the river, which would be just fine with Mike in this spot.
And it looks like that's exactly what's going to happen. Check, check, and aces are shown. Heard somebody say, whoa.
I'm sure Mike Wang's saying, whoa, at least in his mind, as he knows he could have been eliminated.
Right. Lost the minimum there.
You don't want to leave Mike Wang with chips, folks. Well, since I'm playing the role of Brent Hanks here, let me tell you guys to like and subscribe. Click that thumbs up button. Click subscribe while you're at it. You guys know Brent would love that.
I love it too. Got to get to 500 or we're not going to stream tomorrow.
There we go. There it is.
Dannenberg opening this time to 30K with king-queen offsuit. Seidel looking down at a suited ace tray on the button. Just calls.
Kind of think we need to stream tomorrow because that's when we crown a champion, so it'd be relatively important to have a show, don't you think, Dan?
It would be important, so I hope we get those likes. Rainbow board 9 high. Seidel's ace high is still in the lead. Dannenberg's going to check. Both players check, and Seidel picks up the nut flush draw. And now Dannenberg looks like he's considering a bet. Nope. Checks it, and Seidel will bet. 3/4 pot.
Like this from Seidel here. He can get some better ace highs to fold, and a call is not awful, right? I mean, we still have the ace high flush draw. And if Dannenberg calls, we're just getting called by a worse hand, which is the absolute dream.
Right. Dannenberg gets out of the way. Gotta say, I'm loving the shot clock We don't normally have shot clocks on our tournaments here at Champions, and I'm loving the pace of the play today.
It's great, isn't it? 20 seconds pre, 30-second post. You are given 8 time extensions worth 30 seconds apiece. At the beginning of the day, they'll get a little bit more when we get down to 24 and a little bit more at tomorrow's final table.
And those roll over, you get to keep the ones you don't
Correct.
use, is that correct?
Correct.
Yeah, so you could get up to 20 if you don't use them. I think that's a great way to do it. Some players tend to take too much time for no apparent reason.
Right.
And obviously there are times when you need to think about it.
And for those, you have the time extensions.
You have the time extensions, yeah. Dennenberg limping in again with a suited ace, and Seidel now in the cutoff here with ace-king offsuit, raising it up to 60K. USA with a pretty nice looking hand on the button here. Queen Jack suited, he's gonna call.
Larry Wright here at the feature.
Yeah, new player into the big blind. Three ways to the flop. Dennenberg again with a limp and then just call. USA takes the lead with jacks, but Dennenberg flops an open-ender. Checks all the way around. Gut shot to Broadway for Seidel.
Realizing it's a dangerous flop for him to bet three-handed. Sometimes you just check through. Ace-high still best. We can see that it's not. Expect maybe some chips to go in here as USA gets called by worse hands frequently. And has some equity against the better hands that continue to put chips in.
Bets half pot here. Dannenberg gets rid of the open-ender.
Quickly, too.
Yeah.
More disciplined than me or you.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's kind of surprising to me with, the, only a backdoor flush draw out there, but it did check through. And yeah, I'm probably going to lose a few chips on that one, but USA takes this one down, the better players fold.
Just got to know when to hold them, when to fold them. The old Jack 4. The old Jack 4. 10.
USA now the chip leader at this table, quickly climbing almost to 2 million, 1.74. Ausmus behind him with $1 million in chips, and Seidel not far behind.
And Dan, just another reminder, USA was at 107,000. Going into today, we've been playing for what, like 45 minutes or something?
Yeah, didn't you start with almost that same number of
Yes,
chips?
that's what I'm saying. It could have been me.
Just needed a little bit better run good there.
I did, when I jammed for about 10 bigs, get 2 callers and flop a flush draw. Pretty sick spot for the triple.
You could have had the triple easily there. Wang all in with a suited queen jack. He is now down to just over 10 big blinds and gets them in the middle.
5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8
Folds around to the blinds.
Players all in 168. 9 fold.
Like the jam there, you're going to win a lot.
Yeah.
You're not going to be in bad shape when you get to see all 5 cards.
Picks up a set of blinds and the ante. That's going to help take a little pressure off this orbit anyway.
Spruce says, Jeff, if Brent wins, will you ever hear the end of it? A, no. But B, I wouldn't even care. It'd just be so amazing if he won it. He could talk about it for years, and he would, like his bracelet win, which came about 10 years ago.
Right.
So at least it could replace that and give him some new material.
Freezing back here.
Well, we got to root for him now. I mean,
absolutely.
Wow.
Yeah. 4 fold. 5 fold.
I don't think I could fold the queen 10 suited off 16 or 17, even in early position.
Yeah, it didn't look like Ha wanted to, but his
Right,
chip
no,
stack kind of made the decision for him, I think.
Dictated it. I think you just open there.
Folds all the way around to the blinds. Burke in the small blind with king queen. As passively as Dannenberg has been playing, I think I would have opened that if I
that's
had
a fine
quality
open for
hand
sure.
there.
You just win a lot. Maybe Burke, it's kind of nightmare if you do get 3 bets.
Great flop for the king queen. Best hand getting better. Min bet. That gets it done.
I might have said Matthew Burke earlier. I meant Michael Burke. I was thinking of Matt Burke, obviously. I'm in a text thread with him at the moment. Don't mean to brag. But it's Michael Burke, Matt Burke. Just both very good poker players. Very different people.
Confirmed.
Five fold. Six fold. Seven fold. Eight fold. Nine fold. One fold. Three calls.
Ooh, playing with a pretty one here.
All in.
All in.
Jams it all in after Dannenberg limps with the queen 9.
188.
Can't imagine Dannenberg calls here, but we've seen wilder things throughout the course of this tournament.
He does get out of the way. And that will cost Dannenberg one of his time banks.
Mike Wang finished second to Victoria Lifshitz in the first PGT High Roller event here in Houston. Zobian won the second one last night. Victoria Cash, she's on a roll.
Yeah,
she was
Victoria
at my table crushing. She's still in the mix.
Quite the run lately. Use with ace-king, early position.
7 raises.
Raising to 35.
8 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold.
Folds around to the blinds. With a suited 10-5. Getting low on chips, but getting a pretty good price here.
Like the defend here. Even off the short stack. Nope, never mind. Should have tossed it away.
Yeah, not the flop he was looking for. And a bet and take it on the flop for Usay. Reign of terror continues. Hear some beeping in the background. That means the blinds are about to go up.
1 hour levels on day 2. How about that? Great tournament, great structure.
Yeah, the structures here are always great. Looking forward to that final table tomorrow. Be sure to come back and check out the coverage on that. 400,000 up top.
Such a clean first place prize. I love it. Credit to the commish, Tim Duckworth, for sorting through the prize pool, making all those final table numbers look so pretty. Wish he would pay 75th more, though. Ooh, Burke. Love it with the King-9 suited.
Yeah,
Ooh, Seidel.
Wright had raised this in an early position with the suited ace-deuce, and now Seidel in the big blind with ace-queen. Has the best of it and the most chips. Doesn't like his position, though. Gets out of the way. Interesting fold, but with a raise and a re-raise.
Probably right. If those raises came in later position, to your point, might just even be a jam at like 40 bigs effective, but with the open from early, with the raise from middle, it's probably a fine fold, especially when we're in the money. Nice pickup by Burke, though.
Yeah,
well
that worked
done.
out well. Third best hand gets the pot. Dealer change, level going up. Should be, we were at 10 and 15, should be 10 and 20 blinds, I believe.
I got this one, Dan, if you want, if that's
You
cool.
got it.
Although you could talk plenty on this, so please jump in after. You can experience the best Texas poker has to offer with Champions Club, home to action-packed games, a 71-room boutique-style hotel that is quite nice, by the way. Upscale dining, shout-out Chef Connie, and world-class hospitality. See what's going on. Book your stay at championsclubtexas.com. Did I say anything wrong in that one?
Sounded good to me.
That'll help.
I haven't stayed in the rooms here yet, but I do know they're good. We did remodel this whole
Nice and
building in the last
renovated,
year.
We'll like one more, but Michael.
T. Go to T.
You guys are staying in the rooms, so you would know.
Oh, okay.
But I do eat here probably 2 or 3 times a week, so I do know the food is great.
It is outstanding. And tonight, Dan, since I busted the main, I'm getting a piece of chocolate cake.
Ooh.
And it's going to be incredible.
The chocolate cake here is pretty amazing.
Sounds like a weird coffee.
So
Yeah,
like a hot tea.
yeah.
Shane, is Hank still in? Yes, he's still in there. He's still out there in the field. He's got more than 1 million in chips. Becker, yeah, Jeremy Becker still in. Live updates, PGT.com. Dan Sepiol, the WPT World Champion, has been eliminated from this tournament.
Man,
Could I get a hot tea also? Earl Grey's good with lemon, please. Thank you.
Blinds are up
Can I get a
to
water whenever you get
10 and 20. Ausmus in early position here with ace-jack offsuit, making it 45,000, and right looking down at fives, giving it some thought.
I
Looks
like
like
the
he's going to get
fold
out of the
there.
way. Question in the chat, have they hit any pay jumps yet? Yes, the min cash was 53.50, and currently we're at 6,700. There've been a couple of small jumps there. Again, 400,000 up top though. None of these guys are playing for 6,700.
Fold Larry. King 10 suited. Pocket 7, 6s. King queen offsuit.
Clairvoyant, don't you deserve 2 pieces of cake for cashing? Probably so. It's a great point by you. I did hit 2 pay jumps. I made some money today.
I'd go with 1 piece of cake and a fillet.
That sounds about right.
Doesn't sound terrible.
Sounds like something you would say, actually.
I did fold
not something
I
that's
did,
right.
I did fold a pocket pair.
You did just now? I believe that. Sort of. I believe it less now that you said it, actually.
I love you guys.
I love you,
you
Larry.
guys. Everybody will be rushing at the break to see what I folded now.
You bagged 1 bullet?
Mm-hmm.
Impressive, man.
That's what I do.
That's what he does.
That's what you're supposed to do, right?
You can come close
Yeah.
to Ray.
No, I was happy with 3.
Yeah.
Don't want to be like Deeb. He's in for
13.
what, 12?
13, yeah.
Folds all the way around to the button. Seidel with a suited king. He's going to raise it up here to 50K. Ausmus is going to defend the big blind. 10-7 suited will be heads up to the flop. Ausmus takes the lead. Middle pair. Checks it over. Seidel will see bet. It's like 45,000. Seidel picks up a gut shot.
Wonder
Ausmus.
if this allows Seidel to continue, get some of those 4s, perhaps 5s out of the way. Any hands that had the backdoor flush draw that, of course, doesn't have a 10 in there as well.
He checks it back though, and a queen on the river, no help. But it may allow Seidel to bet.
Absolutely.
If Ausmus checks again.
Having a king in his hand is nice. Could easily have something like king jack, king queen looking for a little value. Just checks back, maybe beat some missed club draws, stuff like that. I was very curious if he did bet what sizing he'd go with and what Ausmus would do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Shaun fired Deeb 10 to 15 also.
Did he? Yeah. Not very impressive.
It's kind of impressive, actually.
That's what I mean.
And then not.
And then out?
And then not really impressive either.
Yeah. I mean, not as impressive. One is impressive.
Oh, he's out already too?
No.
Oh, that'd have been more
I
impressive.
mean, he could be.
That would be more
We've
impressive.
already lost a third of the field, roughly. Right? What did we start with, 90?
80, yeah, 94. 94.
Wang with the suited ace wheel. Gonna get the chips in the middle. All in for
Yeah.
208.
You remember we're at 10K, 20K, so it's about 10 bigs. It's all going
Yeah.
in.
There's probably a decent amount of short stacks.
And it looks like he's just going to pick up the blinds and ante here. I can't imagine Wright will defend with this hand.
213.
I love this hand, but I better let her go.
Yeah.
Nice lay down.
Showing some
I
real
mean,
restraint.
For a play deuce to 7, I mean a 9-3. Hell, you just need a 2-5-4, right, Eric? And, you know, big Pat 9. This would be me.
I was just small.
Yeah, you were just big.
Yeah.
Darn it. Come on, man. Hit that warm button.
Yeah, the air's, you can hear when it comes off. And
Huh?
on.
Yeah, it's
Getting cold.
It's blowing your hair.
Yeah.
They have so much hardwood.
Come on, man.
This is
3 fools. 4 fools. 5 fools. 6 fools. 7 fools. 8 fools.
Deep's got a final table to profit.
Thank you very much. 9 fools.
You watched The Hateful Eight yet, Eric?
What's that?
Did you watch The Hateful Eight yet?
Blind versus blind. Wright limping in with 10-7. Burke with ace-7, giving it
Like
some
a
thought.
cabin.
Might just move it in
Like
here, considering
yeah.
Wright's stack size.
They write a safe
And he does.
in, and then it all takes place there.
Don't worry.
Some different
Don't worry.
characters come and go. So maybe you didn't see it.
That works every time. Works every time with me. So far, he's decided he doesn't want me to play a hand. I was inspired. I was playing 10-7. Something about knowing the players. It's important.
10-7?
That's what you had against Erik. Knowing the players.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, knowing the players.
Thank you so much.
Pa has been very patient. Now he has a real hand here. Ace-queen, moves it in. Less than 10 big blinds, 176. And Usei with king-queen in the hijack, eyeing the size of that stack.
Seven fold.
176?
Correct, 176.
Usei lets it go. Ausmus with a small pair, though, in the cutoff.
10 pick.
He hasn't knocked anybody out and over in orbit, so it's time to call. Right with the suited ace on the button, gets out of the way. Ace wheel.
Deuce is in the muck. Come on. That's just me trying to be. Oh.
Dannenberg limping in there with king jack suited, leaving himself
Big
only
blind.
about half a stack.
Makes it. Jeremy's thinking, what's going on here?
Don't flip over here.
I realize it's a pretty hand. And it's Ha in line for a triple up.
Yeah, very interesting call from Dannenberg.
Leaves himself about 200K behind. Certainly a call if it's folded around him. I'm not sure once Ausmus jumps in there, though. You want to do the same.
Well, nice looking flop for king jack of clubs, but Ausmus's fives still in the lead. And Dannenberg looks like he's thinking about jamming into a dry side pot here. Oh, just fiddling with his chips a little bit.
Little pump fake.
Check, check. Trey on the turn, no change. Ausmus still in the lead, only pair. Somehow, the fives are gonna hold.
Check.
And 8 check. They need all the hands there is a player on.
And Tai Ha will be eliminated in this hand. Those fives are going to hold up.
Wow.
Ausmus eliminating yet another player.
How do you do it,
now.
Jeremy?
Yeah, he did. Jack King. He
A lot
checked it.
of cards to dodge.
Yeah.
Clubs.
Yeah, but if you bet, he stays in and he folds. And
He's yeah.
All that happens is he wins it all.
that's what
You
I'm
bet me
saying.
out,
He
yeah.
wins.
Yeah.
You played it good.
I'm in
Yeah.
a big fold here.
You're part of the team
did.
now. You
Winner.
can,
Should have
No.
better than 5.
5 bet.
You had some of their cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had me.
yeah, but he can't call your bet.
No, I know he can. But if I bet, he calls
He's not going to call.
with the pair 5. Yeah. Nah.
10, 20, 20.
Maybe. I made a pretty bad call earlier.
But then one is
Really bad call.
Really? Before I got here?
Yeah.
And you won?
No, I lost.
Show off.
But I busted 5 players in all-in pots.
Oh.
So I'm all-in player. All-in player is how you win.
All-in players are good.
Yeah, you want to be an all-in player.
I would have gotten second place in that hand.
Second place?
Yeah, second place.
If I bet, yeah,
You
there's
still have to
nothing
beat
else.
that hand. Yeah. You still have to beat the guy all in.
Yeah, I still have to beat his hand. Yeah.
J-Buck, can we square the table? We're eight-handed in this one. We're 8 max in this tournament. Monk, Deeb has to final table to profit. He's in for 12 bullets. Yes and yes.
Wait. Oh, sorry. I thought you were pointing at me. I didn't see his hand.
Ausmus opening this one from the hijack with ace-6 suited.
5,000.
Burke 3-betting with king-6 suited.
Sorry.
Bucko 5.
3 and 4 fold.
Price of freedom. It's the bet.
I like it, the king-6 suited. Probably some sort of mix there, a GTO sense.
You got too much there. Just 10 for the small. Thank you.
Ausmus will make the call. I would too if I was running as hot as he is. And it turns out he's dominating. Flops an ace.
That's where Burke could get into a little trouble, at least right here on the flop. You probably would expect a continuation bet after 3-betting pre.
You are correct. 110 is the bet. Pair of kings now for Burke. Ausmus still in the lead. But Burke has been the aggressive player.
Check, check.
Check, check. And the check mark will go to Ausmus. Burke has fewer chips in his stack than there are in the pot right now. Ausmus bets for value, 115.
115,000.
You think this is value or a blocker?
I think it's both. I think he's going to get called by worse a lot. And if Burke does have a better ace, he's probably not going to go bananas. He's probably just going to roll his eyes, flicking a call.
Burke using some time bank here, giving this one some thought.
Yeah, this is tricky, right? The presence of spades and diamonds on the board, but not in Burke's hand. Not interfering with any of those potential flush draws that Ausmus could have. But with that said, what, you know, it's a Jack 10 or Queen 10 maybe of the suited variety that's also getting in there. Ausmus, a very capable player, which could get him paid off.
Gets the call and a 710,000 chip pot going his way. Ausmus at almost 2 million now.
That is beautiful.
Shows the goods as well.
Sure.
They will be coloring off the 1K chips at the end of this level. It looks like between Ausmus and...
They've got plenty.
Yeah, they've got... One of those two is going to buy them all up here.
They're just coloring that.
Hey, you have a hand.
I believe so.
You have a hand.
You have a hand, sir.
As far as I know, that's a dead hand.
Say that again?
As far as I know, that's a dead hand. You
That's brutal. Then if you don't get back in time when all the cards are dealt, your hand is dead.
Thought y'all were coloring them up.
Yeah, it wasn't a break. It was just
He saw those racks and thought it was break
Yeah,
time.
that's brutal.
Yeah. Try to get you over.
200 in yellow and 500 pink.
Okay. Might be the hand you busted anyway. So.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Out there coloring them up.
Right in the hijack with 5s and now facing one less player. Raises it up to 40,000.
10 seconds.
Burke now with about 16 big blinds.
I would think this is a fold,
Yeah, he gets out of the way.
especially against perhaps a tighter player in right. I think it probably fold anyway.
Yeah, if you're the one, if you're the first in, maybe you can just jam
Yo,
with that
yeah,
hand,
yeah,
but
for sure.
And I just heard the beeping again. That may be the end of this level.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like that would be really quick.
Right. I did hear the beeping, but I just
Yeah, I think there's another tournament going on, maybe.
Oh, okay.
A couple of
That
things.
makes sense that 5K turbo, which has been running every day, would be maybe close to
in
this
the back,
round.
yeah.
6 check. 9 check.
5 still holding. Seidel defending the big blind with jack high, and it's not going to hold. But Seidel's going to bet. And overbets the pot.
Wow.
Putting the pressure on right. It's almost all of right's chips to make the call.
Real tricky spot if you're right.
Yeah, the way the hand played out, it feels like 5s are good, but what's Seidel betting with? And do you want to put your whole tournament at risk to defend with
Gotta
a small
figure
pair like that?
Seidel's good aces would be just all in pre. He's gonna get one through.
Nicely done by Erik.
Absolute legend, just kind of knows when to pounce. And put a lot of pressure on right there.
Look here, this is 500,000 here.
Telling a somewhat
Is it worth
believable
going and
story.
watching the replay at the break,
500,000
Erik?
here.
I don't think you want to.
How long is the
Huh?
lane? How long is the lane there?
30.
700,000 there.
Okay,
Not worth it.
thank you.
Thank you guys, appreciate it.
Thank you.
Some interesting info in the chat from PokerGO. Seidel and Ausmus battling it out for points also in the PokerGO leaderboard. Seidel sitting at 417 points and Ausmus at 466 points.
Top 40 at the end of the year, get the $1 million free roll PGT championship invite.
That's definitely something worth shooting for.
Oh, absolutely. Something that is consistently on their minds.
All in.
4 is all in.
Folds
from
around
Wang.
to the button. Wang all in again, this time Jack 9 suited. Just over 10 big blinds.
Is it?
The question you never want to hear when you're all in with Jack high.
100 and 100.
213.
213,000.
Oh yeah, this is a call for sure.
Yeah, with all those chips.
For sure, and Wing's gonna hate it. Unless Usei decides to let it go. Wow.
Wow, big fold.
Saw Usei questioning it. He's had 2 chances to get the chips in versus Wing in dominant spots. Had the aces earlier when Wing had jacks.
Yeah. Wang not going down easy.
$173 I would have called.
Well, Wright folded the 5s.
So made it 173.
Now he wakes up with 2 red aces. Much better spot. And a stack getting almost all in.
Most of it. Maybe we're on a pay jump or something in case he does get eliminated. Can draw it out a little bit longer.
1, 3, 4, and 6 fold.
Uh-oh.
Well, it's going to get all in now.
161,000. 10 seconds. Call.
Oh, I thought he said all in.
I thought so too. He said call.
Okay.
And Ausmus
It's like, oh,
behind
no.
him also has
Just in case.
a pair.
Yeah. Nice call here. This could just invite Ausmus in with a worse hand. Shoves for 8 bigs.
Wright has a chance to triple up now if Ausmus makes this call. And he does. 3 ways to the flop, Wright, with 4,000 or 5,000 left. 5,000 left in his stack. Gut shot for Ausmus. Ace is still in the lead.
Good game, Larry. We all know what's coming. Terminator, Ausmus. Something's coming.
Interestingly, Ausmus fires out 100,000 here. Wright beats him into the pot with that last 5,000 in his stack.
You gotta think Usei won't be going anywhere with the jacks.
I can't imagine on this board. Wright with a chance to true double up here, or triple up rather.
Good luck, Larry. Come on, hold.
Is that correct?
Yeah, you
I think
put in
it's
5 yellow. He was on for 5K.
So 100.
So we should take 5 from them.
190.
190 on the side between those two.
Verified.
Is that right? 190.
190?
Yeah.
That's correct.
Is that correct?
For government work, it's pretty good.
I was confused.
3 players, 1 all in.
I got the same. I think.
Yeah, I was confused by the change. But
No change.
7 check.
Gotta think it goes check, check now on the turn.
I would
As Ausmus
think.
probably realizes that Usei has a decent one. I saw the number card coming out. I thought that was 7 or an 8 ball for sure.
You thought the same thing I did. It looked like an 8 to me.
There, with action on the side, you wonder if Usei feels compelled to look for a little value. Again, I wouldn't think Ausmus would want to bet this. You just get called by better, and the worst hands probably fold unless it was like 7s exactly. Jacks, 8s, and the winner. Oh, and the slow roll.
He's waiting for the side pot to be awarded, as you should.
What are the odds you win in this hand?
100%.
Oh, that was beautiful.
So Larry, everybody knows, right?
And right now, out of danger from less than 10 big blinds to more than 20.
Like a 9.
Lewis, why is Jeff in the booth and not at the table? It's because I busted out, Lewis. It's very sad. Please don't remind me. But it's good to be here with Dan and with you guys. Our guy Brent Hanks is still in.
Just like you mean, my chips are hard to get.
Endlessly entertaining me every time somebody asks you that. Look at your payouts. First place in this event, $400,000. Right now, players are fighting for about 7,500. But everybody's looking at that top spot.
But I think Erik was trapping me a while ago. That's
Over
why I asked
$2
him.
million
He said,
in the
"We're
prize
going on
pool."
break." I had the same pocket pair I've had 4 times. 4 times. The one I folded against you and the one you won with against Erik. Earlier pocket pair.
I won with the pocket pair against Erik.
No, you.
The same?
No, you didn't. You had 10-7. No, earlier you won with 5s. Yeah, I've had them 4 times.
7 fold?
I had that against Erik. I think he was just waiting for me to bet.
Denenberg limping in with a suited ace again. I think he needs to check out Octopi Poker.
There you go. Well played, Dan. OctopiPoker.ai. When you have around 10 bigs, I think Octopi would say that. Ace-9 suited, you just get it all in. Now, aces, ace-king suited, jacks, queens, kings. Yeah, we put them in race.
3 player.
Limps, I don't think you want to, and it just allows a hand like Jack-10, and not to be completely results-oriented, but it allows a hand like Jack-10 to get into the mix, to beat you. When otherwise you could have just taken the blinds, which is very valuable. That'd be 50K. That's a 25% increase to your stack without being all in and called.
And now Ausmus gets to lead out. He's got a club draw and top pair and a gut shot. Oh, no gut shot. But anyway, he gets to lead out and take this pot where Denenberg probably would have just had it. He gets it in.
If y'all are enjoying our coverage as we've been here with you every single day of this Texas Poker main event, do us a favor, just hit that little thumbs up button somewhere on your screen for the like. Might as well hit subscribe where you're here, while you're here, I should say, but we would appreciate those likes. Got to get to 500 in order to come back and show you the main event final table. 400K up top tomorrow.
Still hasn't answered my question. Would you consider yourself a lucky person?
Every day I get up in the morning, I'm lucky and blessed. I live with the spirit.
All right. Good. AC, nice turnout for this event. Like button hit. Thank you, AC. Much
I
appreciated.
heard David Robinson say that once, and I continue to live by that motto.
6 fold.
Ian in the chat, take it down, Brent. Let's go.
Action folds around to the button of Ausmus. He has 7-8 suited, and he's going to raise it up to 40,000.
9 fold.
When was the first time you played at a World Series event?
Burke with 8-9 offsuit.
When was the first time you ever?
Looks like he's
played
going
a
to
World Series
defend.
event?
You remember when I was talking about it, right? 1978.
1978, yeah. I mean,
before Erik was born.
really?
Both players hitting an 8.
78.
Burke with the better
But
kicker,
Bobby Baldwin
but
got me.
Ausmus with the position
Lucky River
advantage.
I quit playing for 20 years.
Oh, really?
True story. I had ace king, he had ace 9. We didn't even know how to play no limit back then. We played ace to 5, Raz, and 7-card stud. We just did it to get the interest in the game.
Check, check.
Dewey and I were talking about it because we both were in the 78. I didn't start playing again until 1999.
1-year break.
Dewey has the record. He's played
Huh?
47 straight years.
Yeah, Dewey.
8 bets, 35,000.
How many have you done straight?
Ausmus going to take a
Did you
stab
miss
at
the
this
COVID,
now.
or did you play
Ace
that
and king on board. He did raise pre-flop.
Yeah, I hated getting that shot, didn't you? No? I think that's what got Lane. Pretty sure. 2 weeks after he got it. But his body was a 90-year-old body. He was my golfing partner, Lane Flack.
Who was, bro?
Huh?
Who was, sorry?
Lane Flack. He
Lane
was
Flack,
my
oh,
golfing partner. We had so much fun.
One check.
So much fun.
Burke finds the call, and it's another ace on the river. Chop pot now.
Chopper, chopper, chopper.
Yes. Big one, dude.
Seidel finally picking up a hand here in early position. Ace-10 offsuit makes it 45,000 to go.
7, 8, and 9 fold. 1 fold.
Action folds around, and he will pick up a set of blinds and antes.
Just play.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Six folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
9 folds.
1 fold.
Folds all the way around to the blinds. Dannenberg with kings in the small blind, just limping in.
Oh my.
And Wang finds ace jack. One of these limp ins is finally going to work out for Dannenberg.
4 moves all in.
All in from Wang.
There we go.
And a call in C3.
Call right, yeah.
All in and a call. Dannenberg will be at risk, but he's got the best of it here with 2 black kings.
Pretty standard, small blind, big blind. You know, kings, ace jack. Pretty standard.
Should I do the payout speech?
Yeah,
Get
yeah.
oh my
It didn't work. I think it was probably
Got 207.
Shouldn't matter on wings. It's just Dannenberg's shorter.
The 5K with him the other day. I don't know where it's from.
Yeah, it's not going to be that much. It's going to be 146,000 when this is all said and done.
Didn't want me to play a hand for long. When Erik raised, he'd fold, but when I raised, he'd come over me. He thought he saw weakness there. He didn't know that I had the best hand every time, but I folded.
Okay.
I do that a lot.
King's still in the lead. Needs to avoid an ace or running clubs or running Broadway cards.
Clean turn.
Yeah, so far so good.
Ooh. Ooh.
Adding insult to injury. Dannenberg doubling up through
You need to
Wang.
call your poker angel and tell him you want to save that for next time.
I know.
You need to save that one.
Yeah, I know.
$146,000.
146. Yep. How much break this down?
And a look at the counts after that one. Ausmus and Use both up over 1.6 million now. Pretty close in stack sizes. Seidel has steadily gone down since this feature table has started, but he's still up over 870,000 in chips.
What was your first main event?
Just really hasn't found anything to play with.
88. You came in after McAvoy then. He was the first one to win his seat with a satellite, 83 or 4.
Yeah.
And then Phil won right after that, or after you?
Phil won a year after me.
Year after you.
Raises to 45.
Ausmus opens this one to 45,000. Queen Jack.
1 fold.
Off suit.
3 fold.
Hey. Can't ask for much more starting the hand with about 5 bigs.
Nope, that'll get the job done. Getting it all in with the ace king.
How much?
6
It's like 100. Michael, haven't you been seeing all these pots, these all-ins I've played? Although I just lost that one.
Yeah, running terribly now.
Streak is over.
97.
Yes, sir. And a call in V8.
I'm up against the Terminator.
Yep.
Yep, good game, Mike.
Wang in good shape here, but Ausmus has been slaying this table.
His wheel card.
Ace king still good. Seven, 4 gets there.
Your hand.
Wang still ahead here, though, with the ace. Just needs to fade a queen or a jack on the river, and he does. We'll double up through Ausmus.
97, right?
Correct.
And we see on the graphics now that there are 49 players remaining in the field.
Getting a lot of big aces over there.
735.
It's true. It's true. wish I was winning all of them, but
yeah, you win one.
I'll take what I can
Okay,
get.
you mentioned the 7-4. I did fold the 7-4 today. Apologies, but I at least thought of you guys before I folded it. How about that?
That's all I ask.
Okay.
And in a tournament situation, I'm not going to
on a day 2 of a 3,300.
Yeah, I'm not just going to jam all my. It's an advanced
pretty
play.
baller.
I don't recommend it for everyone.
Nine folds. One fold. Three calls. Four folds.
Dennenberg limping in again. Late position this time with 10s. Seidel calling from the small blind with King Trey. And Usay now with the decision in the big blind. He's going to raise it up.
7 raises.
The limp trap's just going to work twice in a row, isn't it?
110 is the new number. Dennenberg with about 300 in his stack.
Oh, no.
Very interesting.
Oh, no.
Now, this is the second time that Usay has taken advantage of that limp move. And obviously, he had kings that one time, but that passive play has been bad for Dennenberg.
And, of course, I don't mean to be too hard on him. Obviously new to the game, perhaps new to tournaments. But the 10s are so good.
What's up? How's it
Oh.
going? Hey. You spun it up nicely.
Looks like we have a new player coming in.
Oh, Ryan Reese, the champ is here.
Sometimes you gotta go for
And he's bringing a whole rack of 5K
You wouldn't be
chips.
here if you didn't. I mean, not with this. Well, you know what I mean.
Are we leaving at break?
I think so.
We are. We're
folds.
changing the top. Are you guys happy to leave?
Burke with a pretty hand. Early position. Ace queen suited.
I always prefer to
Got
not
about
be on the feature table. The only
16
thing I
big
like is the
blinds.
light, how bright it is.
It's going to open to 40,000. Min click.
I feel like it's slower. People play more like
3 folds.
careful. Probably. Yeah. Don't want to look stupid.
4 folds.
Except me, I do some stupid stuff sometimes.
Yeah, you do, Jeremy.
5 folds. 6 folds.
It's 40.
Yes. 7 and 8 folds.
Picks that one up without a fight.
table because of fairness of the game, like to us?
I don't know if they do that or just to have fresh people. I'm not really sure why they do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really not.
Yeah.
Yeah, agree.
I mean that, right?
That might be it.
Part,
Yeah.
not only entertainment
That should
They're
be.
seeing how you play.
Really annoying.
What's that?
PokerStars did that to me once. Just kept me there all day.
All day.
Oh, no.
Really? Yeah, that's.
Yeah, it's not fair if the other tables are not televised.
So annoying.
It's really not cool.
Yeah, we rotate the feature table, so these guys will
Figuring
be
out if
gone.
that was a bluff day or not for Erik.
Yeah, we'll have a whole fresh slate of players for you when the players come back from the break that will be happening after this level.
45.
7 raises to 45,000.
There will be no break in the action, though. We'll have some highlights to show in between.
8 call. 9 fold.
And we'll interview coming up in a couple of hands here. Heads up. Ausmus out of position, but in the lead. Use flops an open ender with his queen high.
That's the prettier. Yeah.
8 check. Seven bets 50,000. 8 fold.
And the C-bet will get the job done. If you like what you're seeing here today, we have a ton more coverage coming up for the rest of the PokerGO Tour here, the Texas Poker Open at Champions Club in Houston, Texas. Be sure to hit that like and subscribe and the notification bell for more PokerGO content in your YouTube feed. And if you're in the Houston area, come visit us here at Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South, Houston, Texas. Denenberg opening to 50K with ace king this time. Will not limp in. And Wright finds 5s again. Saw this a couple of orbits ago. Out of position. He's just going to get out of the way now.
I'd be scared too if all of a sudden I saw Denenberg raising, you know?
Right.
After all these limps.
Burke in the big blind with 7-8 will defend out of position. We go heads up to the flop.
Heads up. 1 check.
All baby cards on the board. Ace king still in the lead. Denenberg just reaches for chips and Burke gets out of the way.
And not one time would I've won. 6 times, that's crazy. The year Raymer won the World Series, he invented the word presto. On the last 2 days, he flops like, what, 7 sets of 5s. Presto. But when he quit wearing those glasses, he can't flop sets of 5 anymore.
Doesn't wear them anymore.
I love Larry Wright.
So?
We got to bring Presto back, Dan. Next flop set of 5s. Let's remember to say Presto, okay?
Presto, got it.
Huh?
I think people were saying presto before that.
They were?
Surely, right? Presto.
I don't think so.
Did he really?
Ausmus would know he's about 58 years old.
Okay, set of 5s, presto. Oh. I'm pretty sure.
I would think that presto would be for any magical thing that happens. Flopping a set of 5s
Really?
seems like one of those things.
What is presto? What's that mean?
Set of 5s?
Yeah.
What's it mean in what language is that word?
That's what he just every time he'd hit it.
Magicians say that.
Every
right?
time he'd
Presto?
hit it, he'd go presto. You know, he'd say, yeah, he'd
like
just
magic.
go presto.
9 fold.
Yeah, If it hadn't been for fives, he could have never won the World Series that year.
Seidel opens this one with nines. 2 black nines. That's a 45K.
Exactly. 5 is the wheel card, though, in my game.
I just realized I was chewing my asparagus when I had the mic on, not off. Apologies for that, but it is fantastic, Dan.
You know what the wheel card
I do like the aspergrass here.
I don't know what I would say the deuce.
Of course.
Tannenberg defending the big blind. Jack deuce suited. The Choctaw nuts.
I was
trying to suck out on Seidel's
No,
nines.
That was too easy of an answer.
No, it's
I almost
not.
Changed it to
Most people have no idea.
To 7 or something.
No.
No. Did you want to see my
Because
tips?
in no limit hold'em, you got to have the deuce. If you know,
Yeah.
but then otherwise
Gotta
you
have
can.
the deuce.
You know, I see people all the time 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, 5, and they throw the 5 away instead of the 6.
Right.
You got to throw 2 cards there. You've got to throw 2 cards there.
Nine's still good at the moment.
But I'm
Dannenberg
through
checks.
teaching.
Seidel bets 50K.
Yeah, that's what you said. They're done teaching.
But this is people that know the game already.
Yeah, I've played a fair amount.
Now that beeping.
I could help you a ton in that game. But
That's level
I'm
up.
not sure I need
And
to.
break Andrea, right?
Yeah, I think that's the end of this level. They will be racing off, coloring up the 1Ks, and we're going to shoot it out to Drea Renee for a little interview here, as Jeff just said. More action to come here, Champions Club. The PokerGO Tour, Texas Poker Open main event continues. $400,000 to the winner of this event. We will have a whole new slate of players when we come back from the break. I wonder who will be featuring next.
Hanks one time?
In honor of you, I decorated my new place in black and gold.
Ooh,
Just because of you, dude.
Black and yellow.
True story, right, Pink?
I'm just watching the Alex show right now, brother.
But true story, we decorated in black and gold just out of
we
in
did.
honor of Phil.
We did.
Yeah, it was.
It's black and gold, but I did not do you.
Correct.
Ace 6-4, some trouble for Ambrose.
How much is in the pot?
So would you say you're a love to win guy or a hate to lose guy?
Overbets the line.
Wow.
No, stop it. You're
huge here.
You're a graceful loser. What are you talking about?
Alex was trying to convince us that you don't tilt earlier today. And me and Freddie looked at him like,
You guys just don't understand him. That's your problem. You guys are like one-dimensional thinkers.
Now there's for Ambrose.
You guys are just one-dimensional
all of
thinkers.
my tilt by
Makes
wind,
the call.
and then I go back into super tight mode, and you.
And here we go.
You just give me money. every day they just give me money every time I play poker. It's scary to me. Like,
What do you do, once or twice?
oh, up to you, man.
I always go twice.
Twice sounds good.
On
your backs. Yeah, first the show. On your backs.
Alex about a 2-1 favorite.
Fair fight.
Oh man, Alex.
6-4.
Nice hand, 16K in the pot.
All right, sure. He gave up. I don't know what the fuck you guys are doing. We're good.
Twice or once?
Twice, go
I'm
ahead.
going twice.
Ambrose reaching for the backpack.
In the heart of Texas. I always knew Houston was my place. I always knew if I just sit there and play with Phil, I'm going to win 100,000.
River 4. Freddie
Yeah,
called
that's
that
for the
one.
first one.
And this is the 6.
Yeah, I'm drunk.
No, it's,
No, you got an 8 or an 8
not even
or a
slim.
7.
It's completely over.
3.
Or a 3.
And that's for the
Yeah,
second
instead
one.
it's a
Thank you.
two.
I missed the 3. Too many outs.
Nice dealer tip and a nice pot for Alex.
Called himself a rom.
It's a good game here, guys. You guys play every week?
7 deuce game is on.
The Chicago guys are battling. Battling.
We'll just play by ourselves.
I wouldn't fold this hand for a family member, dude.
Don, you can play with us too.
Okay.
And he can too.
Don,
And Poker Mama, you can play too. And you can play too. What are you doing? What when you had your
8-6-5.
just talking shit. You had your hand in the cookie jar. You made it.
Fair and straight draw for Alex.
You got caught. It feels bad, right? It does feel bad.
Is Casey invited?
Oh yeah. Did I not invite you?
No, it says Casey invited.
Oh, I said yeah. Poker Mama, you can play.
Another 5 on the turn. Trips for
I
Alex,
invited
setting the
John.
trap.
For the record.
We have a lot of. It's going to be fun. We have a lot of. Women playing with us the next couple days.
Really?
Yes.
Someone's going to be singing a tune after this hand.
Yeah, my girlfriend Ashley's playing.
River 9.
Ashley Frank, Poker Face Ash.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, yeah. No, that is. I don't know her personally, but I know. I've heard the name.
What the hell?
There's a lot of history in this hand, guys. Watch this.
What are you representing?
Oh, and Maria's going to be here. For
Yeah.
yeah.
Do you guys remember 9/11?
Never heard of it.
Oh my God! Well, you're about to see.
Oh no. Pink.
Oh no.
Yeah.
The Chicago guys are making the stream, man. I'm supposed to be the clever one.
What the fuck is this?
Or the Poker Brat one.
Oh, you can do it.
Alex
Pete,
somehow
you got any
get
information
away.
you give me? Any live tells on them?
Well, first tell me
Can't
what your hand is, so
imagine.
I can help you.
I have a very disguised hand. He bet the flop. It's a good spot to make me look bad. It's actually why I'm considering calling. It's not that my hand is strong or anything.
Freddie, can I help him?
Makes the call. Freddie gets
Yeah,
paid off.
That's what I figured it was.
So we'll make a little
I
bit
figured it was
extra
7
as
deuce
well.
also. I was like, that's literally the only hand he could have is 7 deuce.
have a full house.
Nice hand.
I called it right at the beginning of the hand. I said the Chicago guys are playing against each other.
What a bingo ass river.
RJ with 2 kings.
Don and I are happy.
He and Don could
Don and I are
collide.
happy. We just found out Electric is not going to take our business over.
Here comes Don, which RJ is going to love.
Don, you got a big one on you, huh?
Yeah, real big. I want the knit game continue. Here we go.
Kind of
White collar
setting the
criminal.
trap for the Nick game, guys.
Oh my
Instead, he
God.
just
You have
runs
me
into
down.
the goods.
Oh no.
You guys going once or twice?
Whatever.
Whatever.
Search. You pick.
Yeah, I don't care. Either way you want.
I don't want to pick. Someone else pick.
Twice.
Go.
Twice.
Full boards.
Do you guys have the same suit? I can't see.
First one wins it. Yeah. No, he's got.
Run it
spades up.
twice. First board counts for the Nick game. RJ still with the button in
All right,
front of
one
him.
jack on the flop.
Where's
please.
that barbecue?
It's coming, man. They had to wait in line. They go and wait in line for like an hour at the place.
Give a couple extra $100 and get to the front of the line.
I'm gonna pay him handsomely.
450.
Oh, that's a nice word. I'm going to pay him handsomely. Old school.
2 jacks on the flop.
He's an old
Deal.
soul.
Let's keep the Nick game going. Just give me the bottom at least. Okay.
King, queen, deuce, but all spades.
That's a cool sweat.
Let's do a 10 of spades.
That's a fun sweat.
Door open.
That's sick.
For Peg Sweaton.
10.
That's just sick.
Oh,
The king of spades does roll off on the
That's just
turn.
sick.
I just want the Nick game to keep going, man. You're gonna win
Flush
that
and
one.
4 to the royal.
Don't pay.
River card is a
Oh, he's got a
3.
set.
RJ will
really
keep
unfortunate.
that nit game
Yeah,
button, and
unfortunate
now
there.
just looks for half the pot.
Let him win the bottom.
Despite getting the chips in.
This is honestly fucked up.
Yeah, we chop it up.
Okay,
Chop King. King deuce deuce.
Don't even run it out. They're not chopping.
King deuce deuce.
Oh, God.
Oh,
my
not
God.
like this.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Okay, now we
please
need
no,
a-
with
King
the
or
jack
10.
on the flop.
Oh, he wasted the king on the first.
No,
one.
I didn't have a king.
10
would be nice.
Remember, yeah, we did see a king
Okay,
on the
just a king.
top board.
It's just over.
I have no idea.
Oil money doesn't
Pretty
lose,
sick.
buddy. You guys don't know that by now?
Nice
To be
hand,
fair,
man.
Don,
Oh, that is a brutal one for RJ.
Because his brother's here, bro.
Scoops.
Maybe you here, Alex.
Good luck, charm.
I
Brother
got
from
cousin
another mother,
LA,
my
too.
man.
Both runouts with kings versus jacks.
Dude, I think the waitress
Wow,
is
this
trying to
guy.
take advantage.
All he needed was some fucking.
I think she's.
All he needed was some Texas
Freddie,
barbecue.
have you had an empty drink once? She's trying to take advantage of us. I know she is.
Can you edit
What,
that out?
1,000?
Yeah, he's
Oh
got.
God, you're terrible at poker. I call.
Two, please. Thank you.
What sizing would you prefer?
What size? What?
What sizing would you prefer?
7-4 deuce, two spades.
Pick your
I'll
fate,
shove
dude.
for
I don't
Alex.
care.
I think
Oh,
the
Chuck.
pink heater might be over. He's used to people just staring.
What
at
are you
him.
doing? Oh, that's
Unless-
not. Stop. Give him another chance. Hold on.
Unless.
Oh, the king of clubs comes on the turn.
He finds one. Close your mouth.
All right, all in.
Oh, my, oh my wow!
Oh,
and
the
call.
jam and the
All
call.
right, Bill, I don't know. If
We're
we'll
going to
both
play
win
a
tomorrow.
massive one.
That's
One of
7-4.
You're good.
You have ace king, right? Twice. Go ahead.
14.
Once or twice.
Twice.
First the show wins.
Yeah,
Go.
7-4 for real?
Yeah.
Oh,
Show your hand.
he doesn't have 7-4.
I'm not sure.
Do they have to show?
King queen. Oh, you have
Run
family.
it twice.
They do have to. They have to show.
I have out.
She said you have to show.
Not a show.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Okay,
He
we
said he
will
had
show.
7-4. A good
More
read
than
up, baby.
25K in
Alex
this
is
pot.
maybe at 7-4.
God, good check on the
Alex
flop.
What do you guys
needs
think?
an ace or a spade.
Twice good, twice good.
Two times, guys.
All right, spade on the first one, please.
All right, remember what I did last time?
Asking for the
That's for
spade.
this one. That's for this one.
He bright the dude.
That's me.
Okay. Now
First
I don't
one's
give a fuck.
clean for pink.
We gotta take this one.
Assures himself of at least a chop.
All right.
Deep in the heart of Texas.
Wow.
River
great.
clean for
A date
pink
with an
as
eight.
well.
Premature.
All right, guys,
A
I'm out.
date with an 8.
Premature. How much is it?
The barbecue boost.
It's enough to hurt, actually.
No.
Start the hand with 15,000.
That doesn't hurt.
Well, if you guys all take a fucking
Whoa.
sandwich break again. Let's have a barbecue break in the middle of the stream.
All right, guys, this is one of Alice's tax plays. What is that? 19?
19.
Pink. Fold the jacks.
Two of them.
It was 2 pink. Let's go, Casey. Fucking beat his ass.
Casey with ace
God, this
jack
bigger
in that
mismatch.
$200 straddle spot.
Just shut up. I can't. No. No.
Sides against it.
What?
All right, let's
Benzo
go.
down, not down.
Oh, the
Oh,
real
yeah.
oil oligarchy is.
Oil on
My
oil.
shares are worth more than yours, buddy.
Let's
I'm
go.
gonna say. I'm gonna
A
prove
little
it.
crude
John, what do you
violence.
need? I'll help you.
Let's go, Don. Oh, Lord.
5, 4, 3.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
All in
wow.
at the
This is
call.
the
And
best
here we
move of my whole
go.
life. Oh!
A 4 good?
No.
I had a 4. Yeah, whatever.
Twice go.
4.
They'll run it twice.
First show wins.
Alex's 9s are best.
Ace
Okay.
About a
Okay,
2 to
we
1
got
favorite.
2. It's a flip.
Yeah, flip. Hold on. That's for the first one, and that's for the second one. All right, go ahead.
Okay, I folded a 6, so there's definitely.
That didn't work out so well for
I
you.
folded 2.
Oh yeah, good point. Hold on. We gotta increase it. That's the problem.
Ah, that might work.
All right.
Okay.
Turn jack.
Don,
Safe
you're
one
not
for
chopped. I
Alex.
just don't know how.
He's in chop on the second board though. I'm winning
Barry
the first one.
Greenstein.
River card
the
is a
second board.
queen.
He'll chop.
Alex said he was going to win the first.
All right, let's put a
and he
deuce on the
does.
second
Yeah,
one.
it's going to be a
He
2.
does.
Deuce.
He did. Whatever.
Oh, hold on. This one's yours.
Yeah.
Well, wait. We're gonna
Can you
wait.
take that before he chops and takes it back? Seriously, take it. Go ahead. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, drop it.
Second turn card.
Done.
All right, a little duck.
God damn it.
Deuce.
Another jack.
Awfully familiar.
Deuce is
He's
more
got-
dramatic though.
You have half
It's
the
better.
deck, Don. Let's go.
Ace 4 juice for Don.
Barry Greenstein.
Instead, Wow. Scoop
Thank
for
you.
Alex.
Thank you, Donald.
Worst day of my whole life.
Mine too, man.
Calling all in on 5-5
Don
Wow.
in there.
Oh my
Alex
God.
in there.
Wow.
Freddie
I
in
just
there.
let myself out the back door here.
Phil in there.
Unfoldable hand.
5 to the flop. Ace 4 deuce with 2 diamonds. Poker Mama with the lead, Don with the flush draw, Freddie the pair and wheel draw.
Having a fucking anxiety attack. Nervous.
2800 the bet.
Don's hair is so fucking perfect. It's unbelievable.
Don jams here, and we're set to play a massive one.
It's going in.
Absolutely is.
I can't wait for Don to come to Chicago.
Oh, he's got the gene.
I know it's weird on the button. Don's playing a lot of hands, but I just think Poker Mama has too much of a hand to consider folding. It is a huge shove. And we know this, Jeff, in the event that if she were to lose, the session would be over.
Why don't you stand up for him? Take off your hoodie and stand up.
They're going to play more than a 40K pot, I do believe.
That was a good picture right there. Both locked eyes.
I don't think she expects these bare flush draws to just rip it, which is what's throwing her for a loop.
Casey stared into his soul and Don stared right back.
She has the ace of diamonds, so she can remove that combo, right? Don never has ace x of diamonds, is just playing for a lot.
Makes the call. Here we go.
All right, once you're
Don has
Biggest
might have
pot of the
enough
Texas
flush
Poker
draw.
Open Cash Festival.
What do you got?
first the show wins, so whatever.
It's up to you. I don't care either way.
If he doesn't
Up to
know twice,
Casey.
hands need to be shown. It's the production.
Let's do it twice then.
They will run it twice. There's that ace king, and there's that 10-7 of diamonds.
Don, you got a gambling problem, man.
Flush draw. Still like that.
Yep.
So run it twice.
I had a fucking 2.
First turn,
I
a
swear
safe
that
one
ace
for
deuce.
Casey. First river, a safe one for Casey.
Don's biggest problem.
She's
is hard
assured
to
herself of at least a chop. Now going for the whole thing. Strip aces on the turn.
Really bad.
Yeah, that means that I'm
No king of diamonds.
Don needs a diamond. Doesn't find one on the river, and Poker Mama wins a pot worth more than $41,000.
Absolutely massive.
Remember, she was down 10K to start the day.
She was. In a game like this, though,
Swingy.
yeah, the swings are going to be huge.
That was,
Shoved with the ace 9 also.
yes, that was good. I like that a lot.
You guys are cool now?
We've been cool.
Ambrose just calls here with the 10.
I've been cool with everyone since I got unstuck.
Y'all all unstuck.
No.
I'm deep in the hole right now. I need to dig that well.
Don, I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to get you out of that
Don's deep in the hole, but he just flops deuces
Well, I accept any help
full
right now. I'm not discriminating.
with Ambrose holding the overpair.
I've been telling you to take a walk. Saying things like I
700.
love you.
8 more thousand I need to be on.
Here comes the
Really?
Pennzoil
Eight-
Don
eight-
here.
Maybe 7,000.
35K more.
I think I'm in for 30 or 35. I can't tell.
You're playing
Or
like
25.
I'm in for 50.
Oh, you're playing like you're in for 15.
Yeah, you're playing.
Honestly, it's all house money. We're good to go.
Don will get some more money in the middle right now.
Oh, I love this. Flops the house and just shoots it up.
Just the click. Bump it up.
We've
for the minimum.
seen how he likes to play his flush draws
That's
very
true.
fast. Look at the texture of this board. I mean, if you're Ambrose, yeah, we're coming along for the ride with this overpair.
I think they put water in their liquor in Houston and upsell it.
Turn brings another 5.
Could that look weird
No?
now
Yeah.
for Ambrose? Would Don ever do that with
Doesn't
just a
love it.
5, right?
I thought it would have been lights out by now.
You're playing lights out.
Quality liquor.
No, yes, I trust me. It's the only top shelf where we're at.
Huge lightweight.
Like the bougiest person you'll ever meet.
He can dish it, but he can't take it. Just be careful.
No,
Tiny
that's the only
bet,
thing.
1,000.
Just don't say anything negative.
No, you can say a lot of things negative. But when it comes to the...
This lady back there is just laughing at anything I say. It's great.
She's awesome.
I have an audience. She was dying when I was telling her to turn around. She was dying back there. Oh, God. I realized I was at fucking Triton.
Here comes the big bet. Drops the hammer.
How to put Ambrose to the test.
Go watch it. All right, everyone. I'm joined by Ren Lin, a great poker personality in the game. Ren, I heard that you were in China for 35 days. You played at Aria, came here, played the 3K Turbo, and now you're here at day 2 for the Texas Poker Open. Ren, how do you do it?
I just love poker. Also, I like Texas too. So, you know, I don't know. I just cannot start like if I got time, I just like play poker. So.
What do you love about poker so much? What's your favorite thing?
I don't know. Just I don't know how to say, but I just love poker.
You love poker, and you got Brent Hanks at your table. How's it going today at your table?
My table is good, but yeah, Brent is my left hand. I don't know how to bluff because he know how do I play. So.
Oh, he knows that. He has a number on you.
Yeah.
Well, good luck today, Ren. I hope you take it down.
Oh, thank you.
All right, back to you guys in the booth.
Looks like the players are coming back from break, and we'll be coming back to the action here in just a few moments. Coming back with Brent Hanks on the feature table.
Let's go.
And there's a look at the chip stacks and the players. Lynn, who is just talking to the lovely Drea Renee, will be our chip leader at this table at almost 1.7 million. 5 players above 1 million on this table out of 8, including Hanks.
How great has it been to have Drea Renee, by the way, as part of the coverage?
Oh, she has been awesome. Super nice to have in the room. And just attacking all these players with her questions. They don't know what to say.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, we've been having fun with her. When I'm not in here commentating, I've been out there helping with the mic ups and working in the room. And she's a delight to be around for sure. Super friendly. Everybody wants to talk to her.
Nobody got a phone, right?
Nope.
Looks like we have a new chip in play since we were back out. The yellows are gone, the 1Ks are gone. Now we have these white 100,000 chips.
Thank you.
The white and blue ones.
Thank you.
Those are pretty.
Yeah.
No tags.
That's the way we had it the last round.
You got the pretty 100K chips.
The pinks are 5K, the greens are 25K, the whites are 100K.
I don't like a two-way table.
And folks, I'll tell you what, Dan Fouts, voice of champions, with me here, Jeff Platt on the broadcast booth. Dan is going to be professional and unbiased like normal. I'm going to root like crazy for Hanks. My guy. White, I got it. You'll allow me, yeah?
Sure, why not? I mean, I try to remain as unbiased as I can, but obviously sometimes you have to root for when you've got friends at the table, or maybe a little skin in the game. I don't know if you have any.
No, just
perish the thought.
because we're friends. Nothing
Best
to do with
buds.
financial incentive.
Well, I'm rooting for him because if he final tables, then I get to commentate again tomorrow.
Beautiful. Let's line that one up.
Final table of a $2 million guaranteed main event. I'm in.
This is a secret weapon. He gets you to do exactly what he wants.
Yeah. Oh, Dan, your box for scanning your cards is behind your step. Right there.
So,
Make sure you
look,
slide your hand out.
put it in. Okay, we good.
If I was left-handed, it'd be better, right?
Yeah, I know, right?
Side note, this chocolate cake that Chef
That's what I
Connie
was thinking.
made and delivered is amazing. It's so good that I'm licking the rest of the chocolate off of the plate. Thank you. Don't know if that was a necessary update, but just for you guys.
Why aren't you talking yet? We're here in the chat.
It looks delicious.
These
Bradley.
Am I good here? You want me to move here? You want to go in two?
Good fold, Hanks. Let's go, baby. Okay, that was a little much.
Folds all the way around to the blinds. Ruben in the small blind with Jack 10, all in. Blinds now at 15,000, 25,000. He's got about 12 bigs.
Oh, yeah. Feels like you're playing on a football field at the stable.
Ruben, a 5-time bracelet winner.
330, right?
Up against Lennis Penn here in the big blind. A local player. Part of the Houston Joker Stars poker group.
Bluff of the day, Brad. You got it.
Hey, don't call that the
ace
first one,
nine.
man. I always
big
have
lay
it. Come
down.
on.
You had it down, Brad?
I had two Broadway cards.
2 Broadways. Okay. King Jack. That was
Ace nine good enough to quick call, but what do I know? I'm sitting here with you.
I ain't ready to go right now. I'm on TV.
Respect. Save your TV time.
It was 1 Broadway card against 2 Broadway cards, so good lay down, I guess.
Yeah.
Play like a team right now.
Bringing the A game? What you
No,
said?
no, no. I say play like a team right now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I still don't even know what you said.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
I'm just gonna pretend.
No, I say I want to play like a.
he's saying?
Well,
Yes,
Ren
we
is
can
jet
understand.
lagged, so
Ren,
just
come
give
on.
him
I know you're
grace.
very tired, yeah.
No, I say I try to play like a team win today.
Oh, Ben win.
Oh, Ben.
There we go.
Try and play like Tom Brady, so you're retired.
Folds around to the cutoff. Tamayo with a suited ace wheel, raising it up to 55K. And Penn finds the same hand in the small blind. Gonna let this one go as well. Noran in the big blind with King 7. Giving it some thought. Will defend. Heads up to the
Kind of
flop.
think we should at least come along for the ride with the ace-5 suited. It seems like too good of a hand to fold. I'm not saying you just have to rip it and get the chips
Jeff,
in.
I pre-tipped, so don't.
ICM consideration.
Yeah, a couple of tight folds so far from Penn. Maybe he wants to wait for better position.
Yeah, totally fine. I mean,
Noran picks up a gut shot here on the turn after a check on the flop. Tamayo's not going to give him another free one. Bets 65 and gets the job done.
Chester, Jeff, how's your time been back in Texas? I've loved every minute of it. Here at Champions Club in Houston, they've treated us so well. They've really catered to the players' experience.
I've played a couple. This is probably the biggest one, man. Well, biggest in terms of like audience and stuff.
Our Donnie Peters tells me Dan Moran's quite the player, even without the live stream experience.
You're comfortable.
This day in the office.
This is my first time. I'm like,
Your first time?
first time in this. Yeah, in this.
You're not nervous?
I've been more nervous.
I'm very nervous. Very nervous.
Brent's nervous for sure.
Somehow step in.
And now he has ace-king. Off to work we go.
Not a bad hand to start with. He'll raise it up to 55. I'd like to think I wouldn't be nervous, but I'm sure I would be. Luckily for me, I'll never have to find that out.
Oh, you never know, Dan.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, Renlin definitely continuing here.
Yeah, folds all the way around to the big blind. Suited queen 8 for
King
Lynn.
table, I need a
Ren famously slaps his hand when he gets out of line. Brent went ahead and did it for him. This flop a good one for the Hanks fans, Dan.
Yeah, we're liking this flop. C-bet of 50K after Lynn checks. Oh, Lynn teasing, reaching for raising chips.
Bluff? No.
Yeah, big bluff. Big
Ace
bluff.
queen, ace queen.
Very big bluff.
Ace king?
Crazy. Crazy plans.
Is that like a poker software, Brad, or is that a?
Oh, this is a local. It's a local company in Houston. They do like bio optimization. They have like cold plunge, sauna.
Oh, very
I
nice.
actually,
Yeah, that's
I
cool.
was in a hyperbaric oxygen like tank before
Prepping
here-
for this?
Prepping for this.
Wow, that's a huge edge.
Wait,
That's
well,
sick.
no. It's
What is it called? A hyper what?
hyperbaric oxygen therapy.
Oh my
yeah.
God.
It's. I mean, it kind of pumps oxygen like deep into
Yeah,
the
it
body.
makes you oxygen, so
Yeah. It's
probably helps you recover like pretty quick. after a
exactly.
long day
It's
of
good for
poker,
recovery.
yeah.
It has other benefits for like clarity and focus. I need all the help. Yeah, I need all the help I can get in that. So. But yeah, a friend of mine owns it. I try to show support.
Are you Houston local too?
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't-
I'm local.
I didn't know you were Houston.
Yeah, I've been here for like a year and a half.
Gotcha.
Vlad Shovkovi opening it up here with ace-10 offsuit and pen. Maybe finding the hand he's been waiting for.
Not going to fold this one.
Found out about you.
I don't think so.
It's a great spot.
Somebody knew you lived here. I had to put this stop right on the map.
Great.
3 raises.
Raises it up.
4 folds.
190,000.
How many poker do we
Leaves himself 300 behind.
There's a lot.
Over 20?
I think so. Yeah, like but active, like maybe like 5 are pretty active, something like that, right? Yeah. It's growing though.
Yeah, probably a few more than that. Probably 7 or 8 are pretty active.
Yeah.
Vlad finds the fold with the ace-10.
TCHs, there's legends, there's.
So Joker Stars is a Houston crew, you were saying? A little stable?
Yeah, we've got a
Best one
regular
by far.
player here on our Champions
not
Club
saying I
stream.
just found
Goes by
stream.
Joker Jerry. Kind of got it started, and it's sort of a, a social group, I guess you would say. A bunch of the guys around town wear the gear and
Only come play the best.
play on a lot of the streams
Yeah.
locally.
That's-
And
you're here,
yeah,
so, yeah.
super nice
And
guy,
the best
Jerry.
one.
And I see that Pan is wearing all the gear.
I only play the best one. He said he has
Only the
best
best
one.
Who's the best one? You are very much the best one kind of guy. I
You're
can't
a
believe you showed
champion,
up last
too.
night. You came in 11, what time was it? 10 o'clock?
And I think Jerry is also in the field. I haven't checked the updates to see if he busted out at some point, but
11:30
he made
p.m.
day 2 as well.
That number top right of your screen, how many players are left? 43. There are live updates on PGT.com. They're not spoiling the stream. They will have super live updates from out in the field. If you're watching this, maybe we'll try to delay our updates just a little bit in accordance with the number on the top right corner of the screen.
Yeah, I think
you got better kicker.
Yeah, you could spoil it by checking for live updates.
Wow.
Hey, but you doing it like
That means
that?
you're always
everyone
bluffing
plays
when
it.
you're doing that.
But Moran with the aces, raise and take it.
That was a lot of information right there. Jeez, right.
I don't usually show it, but one off, you know. That was you folding the button. That was a bad beat.
What you did there for me was just criminal.
Cooler. That was real cooler.
Did you know he had 2 aces when he just called 3?
I don't know. I think it gets more fair. I mean,
When you have trips, it doesn't matter too
but
much.
the turn, he called me. I mean, I wish he got aces because I don't want to ace king. I don't want to he got to have king. You know, I don't want to chop.
Right.
3 raises, 55,000. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Great job today, Brian. You went through a lot of bizarre stuff.
Just looking at some of the updates from PokerGO, and Joker Jerry did go out 49th place, but he did make it through today.
See, now, that's good. Now that Shaun can't watch the stream and rip you apart.
Final 43 guaranteed $9,500 pay jump from 40 to 39. We're at 1,500.
Yeah, tell you what, let me take the chips for a second.
Okay.
You get the mic, take the mic off, and then.
Good point, Ian. Only 42 best outs till Brent wins. Nancy, Brent is doing great. Agreed. Kristen, what was the buy-in? $3,300.
Were any of you guys at the table last night? Deeb and,
Which one?
Deeb and Jonathan?
Yeah.
Deeb just tearing them apart.
Yeah, I caught a little bit of it.
Unless you're Shaun Deeb, then it was 37,000.
Dan and I were over at the back table.
Really? What the?
Moran opens to 55,000 with Queen 10 offsuit. Park on the button looking at King Jack. Eyeing Moran's stack. A lot more chips on this feature table than on the previous one. 5 stacks over $1 million.
Oh, you got the big one.
The small one, which one?
Going 3 ways to the flop here. Ruben defending the big blind with 9-7. All clubs. Monochrome board. Nobody has a club. Moran takes the lead with top pair.
Okay, time to gamble now.
On Brent.
Yeah, we haven't had Ren on No Gamble, No Future yet. He yells it all the time.
Well, nobody's loving this 4th club on board. Checks over to Park, though. Might take a stab at it now with King Jack. He does. Bets 55,000. Feel it out a bit.
Maybe 2 times.
One thing. I know you did. Remember one time you were here, you wanted to play and you went out. But you want to play high stakes poker when we're strong. I showed you that May 10th this weekend. You can play with homies and send them into outer space.
Graphics a little bit behind here. Park bet that one with the King Jack high. And it goes fold, fold.
Is Hanks' mic on? We can't have Hanks off.
Oh, no.
Unacceptable.
You said Masato is the most subscribed.
I think so.
Sato Yokosawa, biggest poker vlogger in the world.
Yeah, Masato.
I mean, his page is following is huge. Very cool.
I think Wolfgang is a slightly bigger following just as far as subscribers are concerned. I know Wolfgang's been here at Champions before.
They run really good tourneys.
Yeah, he's got,
Where'd you go?
if strictly on the YouTube,
Taipei.
I think he's the biggest, over 1 million subscribers. Pretty impressive.
March?
Yeah, it was in March.
Do you see me there?
I think so. I didn't play like super high roll. It was like the medium, you know. Maybe one day.
I played the Taipei 25K and the 10K buying. I started like a double shuttle everything. All the people, everybody agree, okay. Just before the register close, like my table is everybody double shuttle.
Wow.
And
In a tournament. So they have money in Taipei, is what you're saying.
Raise and take it for Penn.
Yeah, we same table, and then he's table leader. I was second table leader. Before the register close, he starting to like a, I don't know how much, but he's like a 10 times more than starting.
Jesus.
And
you guys played heads up, right? Didn't you beat Ike?
Yeah.
You beat Ike. Yeah, yeah.
No, he won.
Oh, he won. I thought you won. I'm going to say you won. It's on,
almost.
it's on camera. You won. Stats department can figure that out.
Yeah, we'll go with a Ren win over Ike.
It was crazy. Everybody agreed. Yes, double shuttle.
Yeah, I heard about that.
That's hilarious. It's pretty sick.
Want to do that here?
Yeah, nobody shuttle, right? Try to.
I can't really afford it.
If everybody agrees, I'll.
Six fold.
Just 40 left in the main. You just all start straddling up there.
We'd make some kind of rule. So. We got that going for us.
Folds around to the button, and Ruben's going to ship it all in with 10-8 suited.
11 bigs, like it.
275. Fold.
You can have one. I open.
Penn has some chips now. Thinking about calling with the suited connector.
Be shocked if all of a sudden he starts.
Yeah, he made some big
putting the
big
chips.
laydowns
Yeah,
when he first sat down. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
4 fold.
That was my second one.
You got your second one through there?
The previous one was.
Suited 9.
Suited
10. Suited 10.
Suited 10. Yeah. Red. Can you adjust your mic?
The mic?
Yeah.
Is off?
I had 7 8.
Oh.
Yeah, hand you want to.
Huh?
I'll hand you want to get in there cheap.
Yeah. I would definitely want to feel flat. Any raise I call on a small blind, I go for that.
It's a pretty hand.
See what it do.
Brett, what's your plan for the summer? There's going to be so many streams. You're going to be able to play a lot, or?
I'll play whatever I can. I try and play like 10 to 15 events.
Okay.
Which is good.
That's pretty solid.
That's all I play. The last event I played before this was the main event.
Okay.
His first tournament since the main last summer. It's April 28th.
So you play main?
Yeah, I play the main event. Yeah. I mean,
Hard to play when you're working every event.
In addition to his commentary duties, Brent is director of programming at PokerGo.
Say it again?
Which 10 so I can put it on my schedule now?
Oh, yeah.
3 fold.
I can't avoid like the day 3. Just.
Vlad raising this one up with ace-4 offsuit from the hijack. Moran looking down to 2 red 9s in the small blind.
No, mainly fun. Yeah, there's no combination.
Oh.
How much should I play? Like
It's going to be like this is PokerGo's like by far the most.
Lynn with queens in the big blind, eyeing these stacks. Everybody in this hand over $1 million in chips.
That's awesome.
Ace-4 off, you got to think Dan would be out of the way. It's going to get interesting
Not fun because I don't want.
I know.
after he folds, though.
Right.
And then we're going to do a lot for free on YouTube.
It's great. You all do awesome stuff, man. Thank you for your work.
Oh, that's nice of Bradley to say.
Very much.
It's a 1.2, right?
The guy who lets it all happen is hopefully still in. Mr. Terry Cass.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Out there grinding 15
El
days and he'll
Jefe.
be in for 9 more hours.
Oh, in.
He loves everyone.
All in. That's a huge bet,
Just
obviously.
all of it. That's, what, 40 bigs effective?
What's your last name?
Hanks.
Hanks, Brent Hanks, okay. I've been Googling everybody. Like,
Doesn't want to peel a flop and see an ace or a king. I
You can't find you on
guess
that?
I can get
Okay,
behind
good.
that.
Because I'm waiting to Google you. Penn. P-E-N-N?
Penn.
Yes, sir.
That's easy.
Yeah. Like Penn
Got all
State?
sorts of patch stuff on. I just assume you're a famous player down here.
No, I'm just making it look good for y'all professionals.
Big fan of Penn early.
I think it's a requirement. We always have to have somebody with arm sleeve tattoos.
Okay.
As predicted, ace-4 gets out of the way. Back on Moran with the 2 red 9s.
I mean, you probably don't think it's a hand as strong as queens, right? But is it more like an ace-queen? Could you talk yourself into it being a hand like eights? But if it's a hand like eights, is it also a hand like tens? Where you're pretty dead? Value of your tournament life so important. Dan lets go of the nines.
Yeah.
I really don't like that at all.
That's...
If you squeeze, I'm all in.
Wow, you hear that? Dan says if it's just a
100%.
normal 3-bet size, he would have jammed the nines.
You will not believe when you see it.
Ren would have beat him in.
Yeah. Do we believe that's the case with nines? Or is he just saying that to try to get some
Maybe.
kind of...
I don't know. It's a great question.
Oh, that's not good.
Paying attention. I couldn't
I
figure out why
think
you
like
you thought it was 30?
So I think it's like a 25 big blind.
Oh, Ren with a miscount. That makes a lot more sense.
You're bluffing, right?
It was 50 bigs you shoved.
No, I mean, if
50
it's like
bigs.
50 big blind, how can I do? What hand I push away? Nowhere, right?
Oh, what did, you had like sevens then? Oh my word.
Yeah, it makes a lot more sense.
Yeah. Well, I thought you shoved 50 bigs, so tens and jacks and...
No, I made a mistake.
Oh, then that's very bad for me. But, I want to stick around, you know? I want to play. I don't want to flip with you, you know?
What's the stream delay? 30 minutes?
Run.
Virtual Joker, Lady Gaga, indeed. That's what Ren calls the queen. And 2 of them, Lady Gagas.
Rattled.
Moran with queen 8 on the button here after everybody folds, raising it up to 55,000. Lynn with a little suited connector in the small blind.
And you could hear Moran. Probably sounded like he was steaming a little bit, jokingly, of course, but thinking that Ren had worse. He's gonna like looking back.
Yeah.
So he makes it 55K here. Lynn calling out of the small blind.
Hanks not liking his kicker.
I like it. I think it's
gets out of the way. Heads up we
fold, go. Or maybe a bluff 3-bet with like ace 4, ace 5 off.
Mistake is in bad for you or good for you? Because I followed the big hand.
I think it's bad for me.
So you had like queens?
Yep. Minimum.
Queens minimum. Okay, then good fold.
No, better.
You had Cowboys in the Cowboy state?
Two Lady Gaga.
Oh,
Oh, you got Lady Gaga. You're on camera. Say Lady Gaga, flip it over and do a little dance.
The only chance we got, you're jet lagged. That's the only chance we have against you.
Yeah. Indeed.
Pocket 9?
Yeah, I had nines, yeah.
What?
I had nines, yeah.
Pocket 9. No, wait. That's 3-bet info too.
Maybe.
Wish I got a pocket jack. 50 big.
65.
Shoskovsky opening this one to 65 with 9-10 suited under the gun. Opening up that range a little bit. Lynn was 7-4 on the button. Probably should jam. Oh, folds. Weird.
I like it. 7-4, the hand of Dan Fouts in Champions Club. They say they're okay with us folding it in day 2 of a 3,300.
Yeah.
Gonna let it slide.
I give the players a lot of crap when they fold it in the cash games here, but in a tournament, it's a little different situation for sure.
Come on in, buddy. Oh, yeah. You'll never guess whose seat you're replacing.
Well, Jeff lost it a long time ago.
Oh, is this deep?
Oh, Tamayo.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I wish I got on the feature with him.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. He played great, I'm sure, right?
Yeah.
Played great. Played great. Yeah. I think he played great.
No complaints.
You're at the table, you're not in the booth, so you can actually be an asshole to people. Even
I know I'm saying. I think I honestly don't know how he played. I think it was great. You got aces in versus Jackson.
and held. So then how did he get knocked out?
No, he's not out. He just got moved.
Oh, even better.
He was
Okay.
big blind got moved.
They
his
replaced
tables
him
are
with you?
breaking, and then
Oh, yeah, you guys are real happy with that chance.
somehow we get you, which is just good. Can we get Jonathan back?
Shaun Deeb, the 12-bullet man himself. 6-time WSOP bracelet winner, former player of the year at the series.
One raise is 50,000.
Welcome, table.
Hello, Ren.
It's like 3 people that honestly.
Ruben opens this one with ace-8 suited. Early position.
900.
Yeah. 25K, right? So late today.
Go.
Good job, Ren.
Oh, Ren, what?
You didn't see that.
Didn't see the open.
Yeah. You know, in a multiple
Oh,
you
no.
should announce that because you're influencing action. You're not in the booth right now, buddy.
No, yeah. Sometimes
You forgot for a
Not
second.
even
I speak
real
out loud.
speak, right?
Yeah, I see.
As opposed to not speaking out loud.
Two mistakes in one orbit, or at least that's what he's claiming. Miscounting the stack and now missing that
the commentaries
raise.
because Jeff sucks so bad while we're at the table. I
Excuse
think
me?
that'd be good.
Deeb out of line like usual. No respect.
There's 7 checks.
Poor Jeff.
Thank you.
Shredded, busted. The Mavs lose.
Ugh.
Does this girl break up with him
Might
yet?
as well file it on top.
No.
She seemed way too good for him.
Still am lucky enough to have her, Shaun. Thank you guys, though, for your
She
support.
hates a lot of people, so being with Jeff, like she's knowing all the people she hates that she can hang out with are just going to become complete failures. I mean, it was vicious when that guy had the medical incident. I said, of course, Jeff was right there.
Yeah.
It's all Jeff's fault.
No, she's awesome. He's a good dude. My kids call him Uncle Jeff.
Love the Hanks boys.
Cool.
I do.
Hope they and Liz are watching.
My kids are watching right now.
There they go. There we go. What's up, fellas?
My kids don't know your guys' voices. No.
Ryan, Big Drew, Johnny, and Liz. The Hanks household, Dan, is locked in.
Love it.
It's almost their bedtime soon, but they'll tune in for a little bit.
One check.
I think it's like 6.
Oh, well.
7.
Busted him with his phone. If we could just get
Oh,
him
yeah.
to move now.
Oops. Yeah.
We set him up.
They didn't tell me to take my. Oh, you're not even a floor guy. I'm literally just not even looking.
My bad. I actually didn't think about that.
I wasn't trying to have them.
I know you weren't.
They don't like.
You just came to play poker.
I see your fish with
You
a
said it's
million.
7 here, though?
7 here is 8 there. So yeah, by the time I get on stream, it'll be 7.
5 bets, 100,000.
Lynn betting a third of the pot with with 8 high. Vlad looking down at a pair and a gut shot, decides to get out of the way. And a good thing, because Ruben does have an ace in his hand.
He's kind of set this up beautifully, huh? Knowing that Lynn meant to just open, knowing Lynn perhaps would act like he meant to raise pre-flop once the ace turns.
Yep, jams it all in here for the 250K left in his stack.
Almost wouldn't have minded
You gotta pay attention.
the check call there, because here you just get beat a lot.
Today.
And then maybe check river and just hope he bluffs it off. If you're beat, you were beat anyway right here.
Seriously, how are you sleeping with his shirt being so ugly?
There he is.
There's. This should wake is it the end of the series? Like you're just out of clothes and you had to buy that on the fucking I'm at the clubhouse or some shit? End of the wardrobe. And I wore it yesterday. He had you beat, Ren.
Jack 10.
Sure?
Jack 10 suited.
I don't think he had 6-5 there. I think you're safe. I had ace 8. I had you.
Right now, the chat's talking about, holy shit, how is that Shaun Deeb? Look at how skinny he is. Is he lifting weights? Look at the physique. That's what they're saying.
Just some regular guy plays a little poker.
Have you been on a stream yet since that?
Yes, we called the stream when he was on 2 days ago.
No, I was over here in one of the earlier fights.
Oh, yeah.
I played for like 2 levels.
Yeah. Okay. So they already
had some fun.
New audience, so today.
I think I need a coffee.
Get what I'm having. Espresso martini in a man glass.
In a man glass?
I don't like the martini glasses. And I don't know what to call this glass.
55,000.
Hanks just going to town on a few espresso martinis. Probably helps him, Dan. He's super nervous.
Is that a digital or a smartwatch?
Not smart.
Not smart?
Same as
Yeah, I
me.
think they installed that espresso machine just for you guys.
No, I mean, like, legitimately, if it's a smartwatch, you can't have it. Like,
Oh, okay.
yeah, these are. I know you're not used to feature tables, Brad, but that's a rule.
Doing the Lord's work over there.
9 check. Seven of diamonds, 6 of spades, jack of hearts. Four bets, 75,000.
Deeb takes the lead here, flopping bottom pair. Defending the big blind with suited queen.
Staring down Moran, who turns the better hand.
9 check. Four check.
Oh my! Another 6 on the river.
How sweet it is, and betting 250 into 300.
Sizing up, gonna put Moran in a really tough spot here. Might be thinking he wouldn't go that big with a 7 or an 8. And that's a terrific laydown by Moran. Nice pickup for Deeb.
Love the blue jack. It's always been the blue jack.
You probably played more on stream than anyone else.
The chip count they've got for Deeb is definitely not correct. He's got more than 1.1
For
there.
sure, for sure. What do you think, like 1.7-ish?
Something like that, yeah.
Does Hanks have 1.72? I don't
Let's
think so.
hope.
I think that's an accurate chip count for Brent Hanks, who is in the mix here at the Texas Poker Open. 735 entries, creating a prize pool of more than $2.2 million, down to 39. All guaranteed $11,000 as they've hit that next pay jump.
His intentions were to stick around and play some tournaments, but
yeah,
you know,
too big of a party.
It was a big party. Yeah. Yeah. The Chicago guys came down, pink and
Yeah, I saw
red,
pink
yeah,
on
yeah.
this. See how it goes, though. You know, I show the first time and then don't get invited back.
Here we go, in the hijack.
You're not in charge of lineups
Big
anymore?
slick, Hanks opening it up.
We're down here.
55K.
Yeah, let's do it again.
No, it's
Park
okay.
right
You haven't
behind
thought of
with
me
ace
for the last
jack.
4 streams, so obviously I
It
did
was one. It was just this one, right?
There was a couple streams I did since then. Chicago guys came here a separate time. Didn't a guy from Pittsburgh bring a game down here?
Jack.
Jack, yeah.
Yeah. I was just using those guys.
I've known Jack since I was like 18.
Oh, Dan, this is nice so far for the Brent Hanks fans, myself
Oh, he's
included.
Dude, on Poker Night in America, we had
Yeah,
my
good
favorite
position to
playing
be
his
in.
grandmother
Somebody
was playing
3-betting
Jack.
you with a worse
Real one
hand.
piece and put her in the game.
Seriously?
Yeah, she like played and she ended up like doubling through someone. It was fucking awesome.
And Vlad now.
Sean,
You
let
should
the
see
man
those clips.
concentrate.
It was a good like hour because like the game was dying and we were like, what are we gonna do to make it fun and enjoyable?
Yeah.
We ended up getting them up.
It's a big sweat.
My grandma.
Pick up some chips here.
Yeah, Vlad with king queen suited on the button, giving it some real thought here. Decides to get out of the way, wisely so. And we're back on Hanks. He's going to eyeball Park's stack.
I think, Dan, about 40 bigs effective. We're fine with just Rip City here.
We got 400.
Four betting to 400,000.
I think that's going to get the same job done in this specific case.
Yeah, about a third of his stack.
Might even be making it look kind of bluffy. Where the ace jack is thinking, I beat these weird, like, I don't know, ace 5 suited, ace 4 suited. I think those hands might just shove 2 at 40 bigs. Let's go. Let's go, Brent.
Lays it down. Brent picks it up. Yeah.
You're welcome. Thank you. Sean, congrats on the weight loss. You didn't have to go to like the 9th grade wardrobe to like replenish it.
No, this is my fucking old school shirt. So I took this at, Hanks will know this guy, Jeremy Kaufman, good friend of mine. We go to like a club, and I hate clubbing, and it's like me, Doug Polk, Glance, Hansico was with us, and Jeremy, and this is what I wore, and we went with the owner, the CEO of Rush Street. So he had a bunch of guys, he asked for a table, and I like split it with some of my friends and his. But this is my clubbing shirt, so I'm just happy it fits me a lot looser than it used to, but
Holy crap, I'm just noticing that too. Like,
it's a Nerf shirt. It's a fucking
Nerf is legendary.
Yeah.
It's just like,
next time we do this, Sean, you need to assemble the troops. Bring a Shaun Deeb game. I mean, I can help you, of course. But,
I have like a couple guys, but I just hate
there
doing
be
it.
a stream where you wear like nice clothes and everyone, others wear.
Last time I was here, I wore some polos, because like at the time with that new wardrobe, only thing I had were nice clothes, but now I got some more comfortable stuff.
Yeah.
9 raises.
There's a delay. You can't look at that hand yet.
He'll wait a bit.
Folds around to the button of Deeb. 8-3 suited, raising it up. And Penn with queen 9 of hearts in the big blind.
Does the ball help you figure out what to do?
Call.
There you go. That's a yes.
Some trippy shit.
That is trippy.
Top pair for Penn. Checks it over to Deeb. He's reaching for chips.
9 bets, 45,000.
Yeah, I love that card cap. I've played in some cash games with Penn, and he loves this. That thing will spin forever. Until somebody hits it with a chip.
3 bets.
Check, check on the turn. That probably feels like a scary card to Penn now. Deeb having opened this one. But it's going to check back again.
Maybe a little surprised that Deeb didn't go for it there, but perhaps some awareness of the situation. That Penn just has too many queens.
Yeah, if Deeb had raised it in an earlier position, he might take a stab at that ace, but on the
Right.
button he could have anything.
Good check back, as we can see that river bet
You
would
don't
have
play in
been
that game
called.
with those guys, right? That Chicago game?
I literally was supposed to go last month.
ACD with
They
the weight
invited me
loss,
for
great
over a
job.
year.
Completely agree. Looks
And I've
fantastic.
been trying. Huh?
Heard it's great.
Oh, I know. It's not a point of it not being good. It's just
Yeah,
like
yeah.
getting the wife to let me leave in the middle of the week
Go
is
to
always
Chicago,
hard.
play some.
Yeah. But I actually was trying to go a couple weeks ago when they had the circuit event there.
His wife Ashley and his kids for sure tuning in. We say what's up to the Deeb fam.
So I was going to do both, but then ended up being around Florida, and there was something else going. I was like, I'm already going to be away so much that I just can't go away from, like, I decided I was doing commerce as well, so.
Yeah. Are you going to LA?
Yeah.
Did we talk about this?
No.
Maybe we didn't. Yeah, okay, good. You'll be out there. Jeff and I are doing.
8 fold. 9 raises.
Now Deeb with a real hand, ace-10 suited in the cutoff, raises to 50 again. And Moran waking up with king-queen suited in his big blind. Likely to at least defend.
4 calls.
No raise, just calls. Heads up, we go to the flop. Same suit for each player.
4 check.
It's the flop Deeb was looking for last time.
9 bet. 25 bet.
Professional bluff.
Mm-hmm. How you bet?
100% bluff.
Mm-hmm.
Give me your hand.
No, that was good value.
Okay.
As a limit player, you will understand that that was a value bet.
Okay.
Last second change of change of heart.
What did you have?
You open the undergun,
You'll see,
I
you'll
call
see.
you ace 7
Yeah.
off.
I don't care enough to watch the stream, so I won't see.
I've done,
I can't-
I've done that before, but not seeing.
How's
it
value betting
earlier
ace
raise.
side? Value betting ace side.
Yeah.
Thank you though. I needed it.
And I call you flop in the ace hand too. Backdoor straight.
And you bet with the ace.
Their turn, huh?
6 fold.
Turn everything I bet everybody.
7 fold. 8 fold.
We got the stream running, so now you can see whatever the
9
hand is.
raises. 50,000.
Oh, you can see from that?
I can't really see it well. There's like a glare on what I can see. I certainly can't see the graphics.
I don't think they have the graphics up, it's just the table.
Oh. I guess we can't see shit.
3 raises. 175. 4 fold.
3-bet with the ace-king, and that'll end that relatively quickly.
Doing the typical going for the POY, or?
I don't know any other way to do it.
Hell yeah.
You play the whole thing then. Everything. Draft you.
I go for too many points in that big of a league.
Daniel's not doing it.
Well, someone's
this
got
year,
to do
right?
it. It's always us. It's either you or Daniel.
Well, don't get Daniel this year.
I know. There's a point. He says that though, but I almost kind of don't believe him.
0 shot. He had good results when he's trying his new style. 100% he's sticking with it.
Quality over quantity for
And
Negroni,
here's the thing,
so he
plays
says.
only a bracelet. Like, it's not about money. So like, you should only, like, I tell Howie all the time, like,
This is a
guy's
quality
boot
place.
play. He's like, oh, I'm so good at this or that. Like, he skips like the small field. I'm like, even if you're losing in the field, just play the small field.
Park with a
like,
big
give
hand
yourself
under the
best
gun.
1%.
Play Reg. do his thing.
And Ruben with a bigger hand in the hijack.
That might be good for him.
I'm just a little tilted. I made it harder for me to catch him when because I convinced him to play the 10K turbo he won last year. He busted the PLO and he was tilted. I was like, oh, there's a turbo. Reg is about to close. Like,
All
turbo
in.
bounce. I'm so good at turbos. Yeah. Then I wake up and he won it at 6 a.m. and I'm like,
Man,
oh.
coffee? Yeah.
The espresso's amazing.
Yeah.
Amy, I'll never say no.
Can I have a Topo Chico with lime? Can you make sure you slice the lime so it can fit in there? They're always too fat.
No way, you have to fight it.
No, I'm not strong enough.
I got you, so you want.
And if you could spit his drink, that would be great.
Get an espresso shot. Get a double espresso.
Double shot.
Folds back around to Park.
Little pick me up. You'll crash in about an hour, but it'll be good for now. On TV, and you're back to your old self.
I'll get Ren to open up, don't worry.
Yeah. He was on his way. He is tired. I can tell.
Nice lay down.
3 hours left.
A lot easier said than done.
Oh, you had to play the earlier turbo?
Yeah, such a pretty hand to look down at, but that's a big chunk of your chips.
Make you put those in your pocket. That's annoying. You want me to put them in on the...
Look at what these guys are playing for. 400,000 up top. Current payout 11,000. If you get 39th place, 38th place.
So Deeb needs to make that top 10 to be even.
But it's still Shaun Deeb.
Even the good players fear me.
Damn right.
It's in for what, about 39K?
That's why I got so bad. I can't even see him.
Wow.
39.6K.
Can you not have your chips and cards like that? It's very annoying to have them blocked. Always think you're out of a hand when you're not.
Finally, somebody said something.
subtly tell
The
him.
reader
You're gonna
behind
put 'em
his
back
stack there. He has been pulling the cards out after he reads them, but it is not the best placement.
Yeah, Dan will figure it out.
Penn opens this
I
one.
have a little color up as a
Jack 10 suited in the hijack. Hanks looking down at Queen Jack suited in the small blind. And he's going to make the call. Park with 2 Broadway cards as well in the big blind, getting a great price. Peel here with the best of it. 3 ways.
I like it from Hanks at the stack depth. If you 3-bet and they jam, it's just an absolute disaster. Queen Jack offsuit, perhaps you could start mixing in some 3-bet bluffs.
60.
Checks around the pen. He did flop a flush draw and a gut shot. He's going to bet 60K at it. Also the pre-flop aggressor, so an ace looks like it should be in its range. Gets the job done.
Dylan DeStefano gets here today. He flew in. Dylan DeStefano arrived today. Thought he could play the main.
He's not the brightest kid.
How many players in finals? 8?
They'll probably do 9, combine at 9.
Yeah. We can play 9, obviously. But,
yeah. It should combine at 9.
Yeah. They'll combine at 9, I'm sure. But we might do like TB final table, like 7-hand or something like that. We'll see. Depends on what the...
All to be determined as far as
You think we'll get down to it tonight?
coverage is
Fuck no.
concerned.
No.
I was laughing when I was told that that was the plan.
Yeah. I was on the same boat. I said we're going to have to stop at a certain time tonight, bring back however many, and then play down to like the TV table tomorrow and then stream it.
Oh, it's a 3-day tournament from here on?
Yeah, it's supposed to end tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, no, okay. I thought you were saying there's another day. Play a final table, then go TV final table.
You think
later.
we get down to 9 tonight?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I think we're going to be at like 20.
Again,
18.
same pitch. Yeah.
No.
Oh, Hanks, you got to get him. He's got your deuces, and we have him dominated.
How many will play today? Okay.
You think you have the button you can outplay me?
Yeah, I think it's going to be...
Yeah, I think the thing is like...
Back 12, 14.
Final.
Play down to the table.
10, 11, you think?
Tomorrow. I don't know, we'll see.
Yeah, or maybe final.
No, I don't think I can play it. I've got a calling hand, Shaun.
Three-way is to the flop. Six is still in the lead. Oh, no. Flat in there with king 8, flopping top pair.
6-ball one time? Just once? Too early to use the one time? Yeah. Obviously makes it a little less likely anybody has a king. But we can see that Vlad's got one.
Yeah, in an interesting position, being first to act. He's going to lead out pretty big here, 115.
I think Deeb could get out of the way. It's going to be hard for Brent with the presence of 2 flush draws. Could he have Queen Jack, Jack 10, Queen 10, hands like that? Okay, yeah, I'm going to use the one time now. 6.
Well, this would be a good time to use it.
6, 6, 6. Go! A club may help Brent get out of the way. It is very reasonable for Shevkoivi to be leading on the turn with clubs. We don't have any club in our hand. Oh yeah, we can just check back and show down and not lose anymore, which is beautiful.
Yeah, hopefully Hanks saw the king in the sunglasses of Vlad, and we'll just check.
Yeah, perfect.
He's got you?
It's good, yeah.
It's good.
It's good.
It's good.
Yeah, it was close.
The king is good. All right. Totally fine. We'll give that one up.
I think Jeff would rate your play out 1 out of 10 so far today.
That's not true.
Well, give us the number. We're on the
You
way.
guys always think the other one is being so mean to the...
No.
Oh, he said,
you're
how
playing
do
great
you
today,
think,
then.
Jeff?
That's what you think.
Playing great poker.
Yeah.
I don't know. 6.5.
That's high for you. That's above average day.
I don't know if I've
Like a
seen
4.5
anything
on average.
I'm proud of myself.
totally disagreed
We're
with.
talking-
I
what are we
personally would have just 4-bet
How your
jammed the
play's
ace
been
king,
today.
but
Oh,
I don't think
sorry.
his
He
play
was
was
grading
wrong.
you. So
Yeah,
you
no,
don't want to
no.
change your answer?
No, 6.5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like your A game.
I'm in
Okay,
the
so that's my good.
8s or 9s.
That's why. Well, I know you started with that main chip, so if you just broke even all day.
Does that go on in your mind, like, what will Jeff say in this play?
Every time he looks at 2 ducks, he gets excited. He just hopes he can.
Love mailers. I just had them. I did.
Uh-oh.
I know you're getting excited.
I do get excited.
Huh?
Trouble for
I do
Ruben.
get excited.
You saw it this time.
Lynn 3-betting to 150 with the ace-king after Ruben opens from under the gun. Ace-queen suited.
You look like you had that look in your eye. You had the look in your eye.
I had devious thoughts, yeah, ambitious plans.
So good. We're trying to. You call my raise and you get fucked because of it.
No, I wasn't going to try and do it to you, Shaun.
But if you just folded pre, you would
It all just changed, yeah.
have saved.
Great just call. Figures the jam's only going to get called by better.
No, Queen Jack of Spades.
You're supposed to bluff this.
And no help on the flop for Ruben.
You don't know how poor he is.
I didn't have queen jack straight, but I would have done the same thing. Not check back river, though.
You had ace 10 of spades.
Take it back there.
How much you got behind?
Let me count it. 560.
560, yeah.
Lynn betting 60,000. Oh, sorry, 75,000.
Probably can't go anywhere just yet, but you know, you aren't the most comfortable in the world.
Check, check, and again, no help on the river. Ace king still good.
Wow. Ace queen just call, my man.
Ace queen just call my man.
Too good.
Limit play.
Only the
Brand,
hand.
you're a one-time chip.
Only this hand I can beat.
Yeah, pretty much. That's it.
now?
What do you need? Audio something?
Who is it?
My mic?
Me, Brett.
They want you to turn it off.
You can come up. We're not on ESPN.
Sounds much better now. Hanks, got the mic working?
I told you just put it on the string. You do your thing, baby.
Wisco, Titleist, FootJoy, Nike, No Gamble, No Future. Hanks has more branding than a PGA golfer. Don't forget the Octopi patch either.
That's right. Octopi going live this week. Gonna have to start paying for it now.
There you go, yeah. A good discount if you were in on the beta.
I was.
And if you go professional level, you get that subscription to PokerGO included.
Whoa. Lynn opening this one with a suited king. Ruben has him dominated here with ace-4.
Jesse Lonis?
Yes.
You guys are like 20, 30 minutes apart? Is that right?
Yeah.
Wow.
I like telling this story. I'll say it on stream. So when I used to play at Rivers there.
You said you shouldn't say it?
I know I should. I haven't said this on stream yet, but I've told a lot of people the story.
Okay.
Oh, let's hear it.
We'll
Let's
never
listen
stop
in.
you.
Yeah. So he's like a 1-2 and 2-5 player. He doesn't play the 5-10 when I come to the casino. Like he'll take shots at it when I wasn't there. And he tells me he's moving to Vegas to like go pro, and I just started laughing at him. I'm like, I'll see you in 6 months. Like 0% chance. Then he like had that good PokerGO series, and then he just like got better.
Holy shit.
I give him a lot of needles.
Wow. I mean, he just went nuts.
He still sucks.
The one that the 25K PLO was insane. Or was it the 50K? It was 50K PLO. Like that was
I bubbled that one at his table, and he just started laughing. And he tried his hardest to bubble me.
Yeah.
PLO is not his game.
Jeff might be better.
At PLO?
No.
No, he's horrible too.
Absolutely
He's better
terrible.
than Jesse.
Better than Jesse.
my 7-year-old is better than Jesse at PLO. You're like 4 now, Brad?
PLO's my preferred game, but I can't afford to play it in Texas. It's
Are
so
you
big
better
here.
than Jesse Lonis at PLO?
I don't know. Probably not.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking on my skill set.
Deeb on the button with a little ace, raising it up
You didn't
here.
spin. I thought you were folding.
50K.
Nah, trying to mix it up.
I like
Paying
it.
attention
Yeah.
over there.
It's very balanced.
I always see everything.
Randomized.
See that? That's why I said I'm gonna switch it up this time.
So you don't have Queen 9 this hand.
Open ender for Penn. Deeb with the best of it still. Ace high, betting 75K. Penn makes the call. Check, check on the turn, and the ace high gets the check mark for Deeb. But Penn's going to take a stab at this and might get the win here with this bet. Looked like 135, 140,000.
That has piqued Deeb's curiosity. does beat the hands like this. Draws that didn't come in.
King high.
Wow, what a player.
Beautiful.
Makes the call and takes it down with ace high.
You should have spun it. I might have folded.
My friend, you bluff too.
Yeah, I'm trying to get everything.
Right, everyone tries to bluff the pro on TV. You should know that.
I'm on TV, baby, huh?
Oh.
I'm trying to get it back. If I'd have got that buy, I probably would have had free buy-ins for my friends for the rest of the year, probably.
Oh, I love that. We were talking about Octopi Poker a little bit earlier. Well, you could be competing in a PGT event at the PokerGO studio in Las Vegas. Octopi is sending one lucky person to play in the opening event of the 2024 Poker Masters. PokerGo.com/winmasters to enter. And it is free. It's just free to enter. You could just win a seat in the 5K.
You're an asshole that means well, though.
An
on
asshole
there
with
right now.
great intentions.
I have a story for you off stream.
I'll take it.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Off stream,
off
please.
When I say the most ridiculous thing I've ever been involved in, yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll leave that one for off stream.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, I might even have a drink to tell you the story. It's that good.
Oh.
We start with 8, right?
All right, we're 15, 13.
I'll let you know.
I can't wait.
Yeah.
I think I see one gone.
That's some juicy shit. Whatever it is.
Didn't want to waste the time back and slow roll the guy too much there.
What happened? Oh, you used one, you said?
Yeah. I was just wondering how many we started with.
Five folds. 6 folds. 7 folds, 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold. 3 calls. Option.
428 likes so far. It's not bad. It's just not good.
Josh on?
We got to get to 500. Is that too much to ask?
90.
90.
Got 2,000 people tuning in. Appreciate you guys watching. Just looking for, what, 72 more like clicks?
Oh, man.
Yeah, it seems like it should be pretty easy.
It's reasonable.
As much as I love Nina and Kessler, kneeling Josh has become so much more enjoyable.
Yeah, but you're also really good friends, so that helps.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I would say I'm friendly with Kessler. Like, I've gone to dinner with him. Like,
You didn't go to Kessler's wedding. Not that he was ever married, but
I think I would get invited and I would go to his wedding. Just because I know it's going to be the cheapest thing possible.
You're going to have spam and...
Did I ever tell you the story the first time I met Kessler?
no.
So, I'm 21 years old in Vegas for the first time. The 2+2 meetup used to have, like, the dinner vouchers, the $10 dinner vouchers for everything.
Yeah.
So we'd, at the end of the summer, do, like, a dinner at Mortorano's, the Italian spot, and all spend our vouchers. So there's, like, 20 2+2ers, like, plan, like, an open meetup. Hey, whoever wants to come and spend vouchers, whatever. We'll just throw them all in and then figure out the bill. Kessler goes to the dinner. He's not a member of 2+2, not in any communities. He brings 2 guests, being Kathy Liebert and Dan Heimiller.
Oh.
And
Together at the time?
No, they were not.
No, okay, yeah.
Oh, did I ever tell my Kathy Liebert story?
We'll get there,
Oh.
yeah.
Yes.
This is why, this is beautiful, by the way, with Shaun. We got all the stories now, yeah. That are,
I mean, I'll just sit with
that are fine to tell on stream. Is it on me?
Well,
Jesus Christ,
this
I'm
one-
sorry.
this
I thought it was
one's
in the
like-
big blind.
I guess I can't say this one on stream just because one of the people's passed and it's a little vulgar, and
7 folds, 8
the other person would be very mad that this got out.
Thanks, Andy. Appreciate you.
Needless to say, so I said the crazy thing that happened to me, this other thing was the most disgusting thing I've ever read. But I can't tell that story right now. But,
I'm just glad it doesn't involve the 2+2 Kessler, Liebert, Heimiller connection as the most discussed, because that's where we'd have to cut it off. Yeah.
3 raises.
I don't have my phone in section.
85,000.
Blinds now
No,
up to
hold on. We'll just because
15
they're going
to
to pick it up.
30.
The audio's very sensitive.
Folds around to
Okay.
pin on the
Don't say
button. He
anything
makes it
So
85,000 with ace king.
think of drunken poker players
Yeah.
who passed away.
10
Yeah.
seconds.
Very well.
225, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Think of one of these
Like
on
6,
the story.
675, something like that.
65 behind, right?
No.
6, yeah.
Time.
Oh, no.
Bad timing for
Oh.
Lynn. All in with big lip against
hand.
big slick.
Yeah, Ren, bad boy.
You've been the naughty
Gets
boy,
slapped
Ren.
on the hand by everybody as well. He should.
He's gonna have like.
Dirty
We can say things, right?
Ace-6 off?
Oh,
Yeah,
ace-6 off.
yeah,
Six,
ace-7,
six?
ace-queen.
I think you're ahead. Reasonable. You have
He has
ace-6 off.
ace-6 off.
You have ace-6
He
off.
does not. He'd be happy. He'd be okay with sixes. He
Yeah,
does not have
sixes is
sixes.
whatever. Yeah, oh.
Ren.
Wow. Wow. Naughty. That's a naughty hand,
Oh,
too.
this,
Ren.
it'll
Look
be
at
extra
Guinness.
naughty if he wins.
Ren, you thought you looked at sixes. It's not your.
Wow. Wow.
You can show your hand now.
Oh,
I
you
think you're
voted?
ahead.
No, he's in there.
He put you all in.
Wow.
Yeah.
He did not. Those are 100Ks.
We got big lick versus
He put
big
you all
slick.
in.
What's
Yeah, you're
going
all
on?
in.
You're all in.
We gotta
Oh.
show the cards, yeah.
Yeah,
Look.
big lick
Oh,
versus
you're
big slick.
live. How good do you run? That's all things like you.
A match made in heaven.
Ren, if you do this, this guy might find you somewhere else.
Pats.
For the last man.
Never go to Baton Rouge.
It's okay, right?
That's good, it's good.
Oh, dear God.
Okay.
Yeah, all right. That's fair.
Oh, my goodness.
Lynn takes
Oh,
the
my
lead.
goodness.
We don't want Ren.
Yeah, right,
Ren's
yeah.
on tilt after losing this one. 10.
Ren, don't do it to him.
Okay.
All right. We
Oh,
got it.
there's an ace on the turn.
Okay, got a little life.
Oh, man. That
little
like this last card is sickening. I can't
I
believe
was,
it.
3.
Okay, all right.
Full double up for
Honestly,
Penn
Oh,
through Lynn.
Sometimes they just deal the two people the nuts.
700.
Now up
700.
over $1 million in
Just
chips.
sort of a cooler. I mean,
Sort of a cooler indeed.
Get in there with the
Yeah.
6-9.
How do you get that hand?
I don't know.
Ren, how'd you get that hand? I mean,
I think it's pocket 6. Sleep today, is it?
I love that people thought you might have sixes.
Oh, 6
it's all right.
Can play today.
Shake it off. Shake it off.
Oh, cafe, yes.
Yeah, you didn't take a sip yet?
Now play like a
Yeah.
Shaun Deeb now.
Ren, you're not capable of playing like me. In the rebuy period is the only spot you can play like me.
There aren't many that are, I don't think.
Okay, now I know how to play poker now.
How big was that fucking
He's locking
pot?
in now.
1.45 million?
Pretty sizable.
Ren Lane, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. I'm not used to losing those, to be
Wow,
honest.
good
Usually
cover.
just get there.
No matter how, if you
Usually you just
take a
get there,
400K
yeah.
home.
I mean, you probably have 400K in the bank, but you're not taking this 400K, right?
No, I be
I'll wager. Me versus you must win if you want to bet.
I be windy.
You want to bet?
How much? How much?
You decide the amount. 1,000? 10,000?
Okay, 1,000.
1,000? Okay. Must win. Me versus
1,000
you.
must win. You
How
guys are
many
heads up.
times for me?
No, it's equal. Must win. If I win, you pay. If you win, you collect.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
So you should do it for 10K. Make it worth it, you know.
Oh, you might win the spot. Will be even as chips.
How much you got have?
Now, you want me to count your stack?
You have $1,025,000.
If you lose the chips in this spot, you might lose $1,000.
How much you have?
900 or something.
900?
10 seconds.
Please.
Raise.
Moran opens this one with Queen 8 on the dealer button. Lynn finds Ace Queen just after making a big mistake.
Good
3
ball.
bets to 180 and takes it down.
So I could just.
Yeah, that was definitely a hand slapper.
I drink
Ren,
a coffee now.
Time. One time
Need a
chip.
time chip, please.
You're running out, buddy. I want to start keeping them visible.
I drink a coffee now. Very good. Wake up.
And same hand as last holder.
But yeah, catch on them to show up that dinner. Bring you.
Baldy's just got me right in his crosshairs.
Oh, they tell you aces again, buddy? The biggest nit I've ever seen on day one. It was embarrassing. He was the worst player until I played with Tamayo on the other day one. Now he's safe.
Ren did him dirty today.
Ren got you?
Did him dirty, yeah.
You're
Ace
waiting
king.
for Ren. He tried to 6-9 off you too?
No, pull up, Devin.
I believe it. You seem like an aces only kind of guy. That's why you have an A on your hat.
These guys so nervous, so take a break.
1 folds.
He's happy with his stack. Final table stack.
Where'd Penn go? Just couldn't take it anymore as Moran has the goods.
What's he going to have a smoke? Where do you go?
Good time to take a break.
4 raises to 50,000.
No, it's a call. It's a call.
I'm so sorry. I misspoke. It's definitely a call. Don't oversize chip.
Oh.
Yeah,
Blinds just went up.
Blinds went up a few hands ago. It's 30K.
Some of that coffee, please.
That's not enough to be a raise.
Top table we got here, ladies and gentlemen.
Single chip rule.
6 folds. Option. The option's check. Heads up.
Oh no.
This actually might work out good for him.
Right.
Park
Could be
probably wasn't
disastrous
going
for
to
Park.
call.
If you do leave the table, make sure you manually turn your mic off. They'll pick you up in the pisser. I've heard it. Yeah.
Or nothing will beat when
Yeah.
Phil Locke gave his credit card over the mic.
I heard, that story came up.
Oh,
It
really?
came up on, yeah.
And I was there
Yeah.
sitting still. Someone's like, hey, you should put out your number. What? Yeah. We didn't have
Betting
it
a
till,
call.
Like it was in intermission, he's just booking a flight, giving his credit card number.
Oh my.
You can still buy flights on the phone still.
Costly mistake for Moran now. Triple kings for Park.
I'm still a bit confused. It's 15K, 30K, of course, and so a legal raise has to be to 60K. But throwing 2 green 25K chips out to 50, doesn't that make it have to be 60 or no?
No, because the first chip doesn't cover the bet, so the second chip is a single oversized chip, so it's only a call.
Got it. Thank you.
But it goes check, check. Moran shuts down after that second king, possibly setting a trap. Possibly saving himself.
10 seconds. $135,000 bet.
Park leads out for 135 now on the river.
It's such a messed up hand.
So messed up.
Good just call.
Please.
Aces?
Holy shit, yeah. Well, you would have lost a bigger pot. He was going to defend king deuce anyway.
I don't know. This guy defends king deuce.
You need a cafe.
10 more.
Need a cafe too.
Are you defending king deuce?
Thank you.
No. Up 60?
Depends on how I feel. You just did.
Yeah, maybe that was running good.
I like having mallet in my hand.
Feels bad either way.
I mean, I know he has a king.
Yeah.
I think I'm fucking folding.
Yeah.
So if Dan put out 10 red
like
5K
Accidentally
chips.
limped. You meant to make it raise. It was
Yes, if you put out 10 red or 10 pinks, that would be
Yeah,
a raise.
pinks, whatever. Yeah, got it. Okay, just checking.
Yeah. If it's over half the size of a raise.
No, he looked disgusted.
I'm just
Which
kidding.
that
I'm
would
just
be.
kidding.
Yeah, definitely no
I'm just
angle.
kidding.
I thought it might work out all right, actually.
I'm just
With
kidding.
this line up to my left.
Yeah, I actually get my work out for you.
Yeah. Deep breaths, man. Deep breaths.
He wanted to see some protection.
Deep breaths.
Something to rebet.
Yeah, they'd only been at the 15-30 for about 3 hands, so I really don't think that was an angle or anything like that. It was totally a...
Okay.
You still owe me some chips. You promised me dinner, you never gave me dinner.
Okay, dinner tonight.
I'm good.
You guys gonna go off campus or?
Why would you go off campus from here?
I love it here. I'll never leave.
I feel like a week is like the perfect amount. We can have everything like twice on the menu and be good.
And there's a lot of great spots around.
4 raises to
Chinatown.
60,000.
Are you from here? Is that why you're here?
No, I live here now for like a couple of years.
Oh, okay.
Where you from, Mr. Shaun?
Wow, never sleep
Where you from?
today.
Upstate New York.
Upstate New York, okay.
Yeah. Yankee, as you guys call me.
Yankees, okay. What, Buffalo, something like that?
Albany area. So.
Albany, okay.
Fuck, Buffalo's Canada. Fuck that shit.
Okay.
He's from fucking Buffalo.
He's from Buffalo? Okay.
Yeah. Why'd that come up?
He asked where I was from.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah.
said upstate New York, so we're like Buffalo.
Yeah, that's Western New York. Upstate's Albany, Syracuse area.
I mean, to everyone upstate is
I know, anything but New York. Yeah, yeah.
So I was like, oh, I was upstate. I was like 30 minutes outside the city. I'm like, yeah, that's
yeah.
The Bills traded Diggs to Houston. What do you? How do you like that?
Keep him. Take him.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You done with him?
8 checks.
Well, I think he was done with Buffalo. Buffalo, I think it was a very fair.
Mutual.
The
Yeah.
30 million dead cap. Not great.
We got a second. That's good.
Yeah. And we
Good
got a great
value.
receiver too. Maybe. Hopefully.
8 checks.
So you said this came. You're Giants. You're a Giants guy. Yeah, yeah. Why not Giants? Just family were Giants fans? So you
Yeah,
kinda
family
came
was
to
Giants fan, and then when I was like 8, 9 years old, they brought their training camp to Albany for a few years.
Oh, I didn't
So it was awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that's sick.
Like the Dane Barber years and stuff. Met a bunch of the players.
Yeah, yeah.
Very
Door
wet
open
board.
perhaps for Shevkoivi,
Jets. He's quicker.
especially with an 8 in his hand. Knowing that out of the big blind could have the deuces, could have the sevens.
You belong in commentary with Jeff.
Speaking of which, you might be solo in there, so you know.
We should go back and forth like mid.
I'm not. Dan's with me.
Running out.
Yeah,
Still here.
Is it still the truck out
Wait
back?
till you see what's gonna happen. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well, we did that before on a Poker Night stream when Kaufman did this crazy bluffer to me, and me, him, and Doug all went in the booth and took over the commentary for the hand.
To watch it live while you're at the
Yes.
table and talk about it. That's funny.
It was very, very funny. I was like, you had this?
Love this from Shevkoivi.
Yeah, great bet.
Oh, Moran looks it up.
Finds the call.
That is strong.
Ooh, spicy. So he limps aces and raises king 4 suited. Noted.
Yep. Take notes.
He would have folded if he wasn't on.
Wow.
That is true.
I don't know if that's a good call in theory, but in practice, he gets the pot.
Fantastic.
All right, win a hand on the feature table. Feels good.
There you go.
Well, you beat me on one. Oh, no, you didn't beat me on one.
Deke, Jeff, are you getting your WSOP 25K fantasy research in order? Indeed. Team No Gamble, No Future will be back. I will probably just take over
No, yeah, kind of.
after
before,
demoting Hanks as general manager. I'll still be in the front office somehow.
Huh? Wasn't that good?
A bit worse than that. A bit worse than that. Tens. No.
It's probably airing right now.
No, that. Queen
I
9.
don't know about
I
that
have
one.
some great
I was
$1
just-
sleepers.
could've gone
Cannot
either way.
share, because I know Donnie Peters might snipe
Probably
him.
should have called, but
The champ from last year.
1 fold. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Come on, Ren.
Okay.
Play like Shaun, you have to play versus Shaun. My big blind.
Folds around to the hijack of Lynn. King 10 offsuit makes it 65K to go.
Ooh,
And
Brent
Hanks,
interested.
ace jack offsuit right behind him.
You're still tilting.
10 seconds.
I'm gonna make it 175.
There we go. There we go. A little 3-bet.
So great to hear people talking mid-hand before 3-betting something. Live tournaments are missing this part of the game.
Brent Hanks is old school,
I
baby.
don't know if you're human.
10 seconds.
Goes to work with that ace jack offsuit.
8 folds. 9 folds.
Do you think I know how to count anything? This should be 5.
Now, Ren's crazy. I think this should be a fold, but Mr. No Gamble, No Future. Oh, the pump fake on the all-in and then the fold.
Again.
I was.
That's twice he's done that.
This dog shit hand, but I was just there. Yeah.
Ace queen.
Worse.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Then you weren't snapping.
Okay, 1 notch worse. Yeah.
Ace jack.
And I was probably gonna fold. Yeah. Off.
Don't tell them the truth, Hanks. Don't give them all that info.
We know Ren is jet lag because that was like super slow motion. No gamble.
There's for him too. It's damn near committing because everyone knows that's his calling card.
I thought it was. Yeah, I thought it was,
like
I thought he was ready to punt it off into you.
Say good luck to Bradley Rubin, WSOP multi-bracelet winner.
Real time, he probably would not have had terrible hand this time around.
Moving
But yeah, he
inside,
probably would've, yeah.
balancing the table.
Yep. Yeah.
Four folds. 5 raises to 60,000. 6 folds. Seven folds, 8 folds, 9 folds.
Had a lot of people in the chat asking about Will, Rockets Will, earlier. He's just an update from what's going on off the feature table. Will
Yeah.
was eliminated 35th place, one of our local legends, also PLO bracelet winner. Nice run, Will. 3 ways to this flop, and somehow ace high. Still good.
Bubblegum? Bubblegum? Watermelon bubblegum? Oh, I'm way off. Mine's the same color, but watermelon bubblegum.
So I'm going to read off a couple eliminations, but I would not mention any names if they're at the feature table. I think that's a fair way to do it, right? To get us down to that 33 number.
Sold. Yeah.
So last time we were here, we probably had about 45 left. Erik Seidel was on this feature table out in 44th. Michael Burke here as well. Busto in 43rd. Stoyan Madanjiv had a pile going into today, eliminated in 42nd. Ray Kartumi, Busto 41st. Frederick Norman, Han Feng, Ryan Denenberg, Fuvo followed him out the door.
Drea, did you give Jeff the story about your jog
Oh, this is great. Let me hold off for this.
Oh, okay. Well, Jeff, look up Drea's social and tell the story about her jog.
I was running away from Shaun, and
I don't blame you. A lot of, yeah.
I know.
What type of run? You a long distance runner?
Yeah.
What's your pace?
Don't worry about it.
It's not fast?
This version of Shaun, though, you're running away, like, he can actually catch you now.
Oh, my sons say how much faster I've gotten. They don't
He's
like
fast.
running.
I can tell.
I hate running, but I have done some running. Not at like that high pace. Like I do like a mile run as a warm up before my lifting. I hate running though. I like walking on incline so much better. I did most of that at the bet.
That's what I.
5 folds. Six raises to 60,000.
That bird's crazy fat too. So.
7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds.
I do all walking.
Hanks opens this one up. King 9 suited, 60K to go.
It's bad for your joints.
Yeah.
3 folds.
Get it through.
Ren might not be in for long, so you probably should interview him before he's gone.
Sleep for today.
So Drea went on a run this morning, Dan. Her smartwatch died, and she got lost. So she's just out in the middle of Houston for about an hour and a half. She had to ask a police officer who was giving somebody a
we have
ticket
34 minutes.
to
Hopefully
help
I'm
her
still
get
in.
back to Champions.
I'm a favorite to be in.
That's a scary place to be lost.
You never know where you can wind up.
I don't think so.
He could also be your first bust-out interview if the unthinkable does happen. Yeah.
Well, she's here, not Jeff, so I like my chances.
The curse.
You don't know about the Jeff. I started the Jeff Platt curse. I 100% started that.
Here we go again.
And then Wyman ran with it, and then it became a thing. Yes.
7 folds.
Yeah, I need like Wikipedia credit that I started it.
Well,
And
first
it
it needs to be on Wikipedia.
Well, he needs to be on Wikipedia.
You need to create.
I'm on
the,
Wikipedia, thank
create
you
the
very
Jeff
much.
Black curse Wikipedia page.
I think people know I wrote it based on the bad lack of grammar.
Oh man, Jeff, I'm sorry. I hope Sean doesn't do that because that's the
Raised
end
to
of your career.
95,000.
And then Dan, to wrap up the eliminations, you mentioned Will out in 35th, Will Leffingwell. Vintran out in 34th. There are a couple more, but we're going to stick with the stream, which has 33 left. How about that? Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
10 seconds.
Call.
3 calls. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Interesting just call here from Penn. Vlad opening with 9-10 suited. Penn's got the same suit on the button, ace-king.
Heads up.
Trappy, trap, trap. Top for Penn. Got shot for Vlad.
Seconds.
130.
130.
Vlad leading out for about half pot.
Call.
C3 calls.
And just a call from Penn again. We can see Shovkovsky only has one live out.
25 to 1.
That is not it.
Well, I want to bet me versus you.
How about you bet me? 25 to 1. 25. I was like
20 to 1.
20. Okay.
Do you just wave the white flag if you're Shovkovsky? Maybe you can go check and you can just bury the biscuits on the river.
You can get, and I will not fold.
I mean, that's probably what I would do,
yes.
Interesting check back by Penn. What is this hand is playing so
That was
strangely.
definitely playing for the win.
Side bet, I know how to play now.
You're
If I find a way to lose 13 bullets and cash and then lose a 20K prop bet to Ren, I might never come back.
could be the end of you. Could be the end of you in the state of Texas. Holy shit.
Ren's just been like fucking Hollywood, like fucking dog.
And now I wonder if you go for it here, if you're Shovkovsky, you can bet small and just try to get some of the ace highs to fold, maybe hands like, you know, 6s, 7s, 8s.
You want 5K?
It looks like he's thinking about it, but obviously the longer he thinks, the less likely he is to get a decent hand to fold.
Take the 100K from you, easy man.
I have plenty of 100Ks. It's okay.
He just got.
Yeah, I really like this bet here. If you get raised or called, who cares? I mean, you're losing anyway. But again, the ace highs fold, some of the small pairs fold. You're just risking 100K. I like it.
Yeah, and just a call again.
Yeah,
Penn.
that I think you got to put some more chips in, right?
You're supposed to.
I would think so.
Now, we know in that
guess you're
case it wouldn't have mattered because your opponent at 10-9. But what if your opponent has ace-queen and is blocking some hands like that? And then, of course, there's the potential of him having a worse king. And if he has pocket queens exactly, king, queen, whatever, we just lose sometimes.
Yeah, I think if you're only worried about one or two holdings, you got to put some more chips in the pot.
See, just come to the feature and everybody gives you chips. It's fun playing on TV.
Yeah. I got to get a bluff by one of you professionals, though.
Well,
that's my goal. I do that.
Do it to Shaun.
Strike one so far.
He, although,
Strike one.
don't worry.
Strike one? Okay.
You probably picked the wrong pro.
Okay.
Brent, not a pro, but
Yeah.
you could call him a pro. You know,
Okay.
he was a pro like 10 years ago.
I got to try to squeeze.
It's true.
Say never bluff someone with more money than you.
It's a very good saying.
He's a professional something.
8 calls. 9 calls.
All in.
Oh, Larry. Well, Jesus, when did you sit down?
Just said
Larry's
Holy
here and
shit.
he's all in.
Wow.
Welcome back, Larry.
65,000.
I didn't even see Larry sit.
He's only been here for a hand.
Yeah.
Less than 10 big blinds. Obvious shove there.
3 folds.
Got
It's
two
especially
limpers in
nice
front
with
of
the
him.
2 limpers, huh?
Yeah.
You're going to pick up some extra chips.
Pick up a couple extra bigs.
6 folds. 7 folds.
Sick overlap. Wow.
Deeb's thinking about making the call here with the suited king.
235 into 400.
Yep, getting a decent price.
It's not terrible, but
Gets it through. What a boy, Larry. What the 5K get? Can you see it?
where was Larry? Asked Wallace. He was just at another table, bouncing out the tables.
There's a lot of people in the main.
Thought about multi-table.
As the table just broke when they got down to 32. Unfortunately, that was the result of the elimination of the great lucky Chewy Lichtenberger. Chewy out in 33rd, and then Bradley Rubin out in 32nd right after he left this
You get a
table.
lot for that, honestly. More than WSP gets.
Leaves us with
Other than the pride
31,
and prestige.
which means a pay jump for all, $12,500.
That means you'd have to come to all of our events, though, which you'll never do.
I would. I
You
would be
should.
divorced.
You should come out and play. Why don't you come play the mixed game series?
Because like even as the biggest one, you're always like 12%. It's like $1,000 a day to be there. Just I'd rather just stay home and grind online where I'm profitable. It's just there's small fields, a lot of great players.
Penn with another big hand. Ace queen offsuit. Reaching for raising chips.
I feel like
65K.
Better off doing that closer to the series, because I think more people would want to go there as a warm up to the series. Like April, I think would be optimal for it.
Talk to Tim, or I'll tell Tim.
Tim doesn't like it. Me and Tim are not on talking terms.
Raise and take it.
Why? What happened with you and Tim? The commish.
The commish?
You know,
It's like Portnoy and
he was
Goodell.
talking some shit.
Yeah.
And I basically said, I'll get you fired. I'll go to Kerry. Kerry's not my boss. So I'll go to Maury. He says, Maury's a little bitch. He insulted two people I love. And then when Kerry busted, I asked him if he could report in his bust hour where he's banned. And Kerry even said, I'm not his boss. And Tim's like, see, I told you. He was so proud of himself. You guys sell
He's
your
not out
actions?
in the 5K, is he?
I'll have to
Kerry?
notice I did not see him out there. I think he's probably just gonna go.
Still in the main, maybe.
No, he busted.
Oh, he did. You
Just
busted
told
him?
the story about watching him
Oh.
bust.
I thought you were talking about the World Series in that.
No, Mr. Autistic himself busted him.
Ah,
See if you can guess who that is.
don't respond.
I mean, there's probably quite a few of them, but you have one in particular that.
I'm guessing it's the guy you're needling.
No, it was not Tamayo. Tamayo's not autistic. He's
No,
just
no,
awkward.
not him. The guy to my right.
I definitely don't want to offend
No,
anybody.
no, not that guy.
Just looking at your tags there.
I don't want to offend anybody by
No,
guessing.
that guy's just. I was told that a few people really hate him, so I was like,
you almost
giving him
called
some
me
shit today. I was like, oh, that's easy.
Folds around to Hanks. On the dealer button with Jack 10, makes it 60 to go, and Park looking down at a real hand here in the small blind.
I can't guess. You just say.
Ace queen of clubs.
Oh, the Nightcrawler.
Yeah, but I thought they'd both call me. That's why I did it.
I want to prove it out.
Making you stand.
240. If 2 more people, if they would have called.
240,000.
If 2 more people would have called, then I definitely would have called.
Well, but you're not going to get that because.
Putting your foot down.
Big 3-bet to 240
yeah.
for Park.
Line in the sand.
I'm just going to get out of the way here. Just fine. Pretty standard.
I needed it.
Good laydown.
Fair, are you doing it or is he?
Good laydown. Hanks at 1.1 still. That's about what he entered the day with. Slow and steady wins the race. He's going to win this race.
You did not have a hand that could
Quitting
call
himself well so far.
Four of spades having it.
Just laddering up.
I thought I saw 4. Pretty close.
Very tempo. I think you prepay. Prepay later.
You just had the best thing.
Oh, I don't say prepay.
Yeah, Ace High was
No,
pretty good.
don't
You
take.
had the best of it.
No, I accepted
Wow.
a prepay and a prop bet a few weeks ago, and then they ended up winning the bet, and it was too painful to pay double.
But I'll remind you
So
back
Ben
up.
asked me a question earlier
I've
about
seen that before. We
Octopi.
have
I
cameras,
appreciate
so
the
in
question.
case instead of
OccupyPoker.ai says, what's the difference between that and the other training sites? I feel like this is a bit more innovative, a bit more entertaining from a studying perspective. You can pull up clips surrounding your favorite players. Like let's use Daniel Negreanu for an example. You type his name, you get to see all the hands that he's played on stream. All of it, the clips are accompanied by that kind of solver tool that maybe you're used to on some other sites. So you can review those hands. You can review hands from final tables. We have ICM scenarios, a trainer for these final table spots that you're going to run into that are really, really important. And what Octopi has done is they've created this social forum to where you can review a hand with the people on Octopi. So maybe Chewy chimes in, maybe Schulman chimes in, maybe Hanks chimes in, maybe I chime in and you want to do the opposite. It's a very interactive social experience, trying to make studying poker a bit more fun, a bit more entertaining. That's all. That's all I got, Dan. That sound good to you?
Yeah, I would just add to that as somebody who is relatively new to the training stuff. I've been doing some poker training, but
Nice.
not a ton. What I like about it better than some of the other sites I've looked at is you can ask the AI, George,
love
questions in real English, and it'll answer it in a poker scenario.
Yeah.
Which I think is really cool. Because for me, sometimes it's hard to navigate some of those user interfaces of, you know, I don't even know how to explain what
Gets
I'm
a
trying
little
to say, but
tricky.
yeah. It's a lot
Poker
easier
can
for me
get a
to
little
ask a
tricky.
question like, what should I do with this hand when I have 30 big blinds and I'm in this position? And
Right.
it just spits out an answer.
And George knows how to answer, and George gets smarter and smarter every day, as weird as that is to say. Any more questions, you guys let me know. Crew has worked really hard on it. I think the site looks good.
Yeah, it's very cool. For me too, just being part of the streaming world, it's cool that they're scraping all the streams. and
Yeah.
you can take a look at all of these different hand scenarios. You watch a hand, and then now you can go ask a question on what they should have done.
Right. Can watch different players play the same kind of spots.
You know what's kind of sad? How they take the phone 2-hour stretches at the feature. I think this is the longest I've been away from my phone in like 10 years.
10 years?
Or whatever, since the last stream. You know what I'm saying? Like this
Oh,
is
right,
it.
folds the force.
Everywhere else you can have one.
Everywhere else on stream you can have a phone?
Playing pretty snug.
Like, yeah, no one really enforces it. But I also have never played on a stream anymore but here.
There's Ashley Deeb in the chat. How many players remain? We got 30 left.
Really?
Yeah. I can't think of anywhere that.
To be determined how many we play down to tonight, but they'll try to hit a final table. If it gets a little bit too late in the evening, we'll come back tomorrow with 2 tables. We plan to show you every
Wow.
hand of the final table tomorrow.
I love it. A little dance.
You can beat that.
Are you playing?
Good feet. Yeah, big
hand.
Huh? Clocked in somewhere?
5K is closing in 8 minutes if you want to hop in.
4 fold. 5 fold.
How many players today?
24. You got 8 minutes to bust this and hop in, Ren.
You have a
Thanks with jacks. Come on, baby.
20K the bounty.
You literally have a 20-to-1 wager to win this thing.
I want a bounty.
Oh, interesting.
8 fold.
Just call with the ace wheel. That is interesting.
Yes.
10 seconds. 1 fold.
I saw that fake out.
I think the ace, oh my, oh boy. I would think the ace-4 suited would be used more as a 3-bet bluff than a call, but perhaps we work some calls in. And here comes Penn.
That was 16. Now C3 raises to 250.
Ace king offsuit. Raising it to 255.
God, are we just going to play for it all, Dan, here?
I mean, it could happen. There's only
Oh
3
my
ways to play
goodness.
jacks, and they're all wrong.
But one of them has to be all in, yes?
That's one of the 3.
God, and then we would have an ace out of the way. We'd have an edge in the flip. Penn has been very tight, though. I'm sure Brent has picked up on that. Oh, what a spot. This is very nerve-wracking.
Love too much.
Notice how they put it right. It's pretty impressive. You know, Dan Moran, he's the next one. He is the one. He is. Even though he's over the name.
Starting the hand a little less than 40.
How about you?
And it's basically going to all go in. Here
Almost
we
all
go.
in.
He's worse than you at live poker.
Huh?
He's worse than you at live poker, though.
Follow us.
Worse than me at live poker? He's worse than me at online, too.
Now this is a healthy chunk of pen stack here as well.
We've seen pen's been really tight. This is no guaranteed call.
Yeah.
With a lot of players still in it, this would be an automatic. It's just, here we go, flip the coin. Here, I could see pen folding.
Not worried.
Yeah. It's getting bad. It's getting bad.
A lot of the chat wishing Brent good luck. It's much more nerve-wracking than playing. Well, Brent certainly knows avoiding the absolute snap is a good thing. Might be thinking at this point it's tens.
1,080,000. Correct.
Well, it took that long to get the count, so the tank hasn't started yet.
Got some time extensions in front of him. Chat seems to think he might fold also, based on the play we've seen from Penn so far.
Yeah, he definitely started off kind of tight, but he also seems to be very concerned with his image playing on TV. Folding ace-king.
I think we had the same hand.
Oh, there you
does let it go.
Wow.
You had one more half blind while we were in there.
Time check.
Oh,
After one, but not the second one.
He's asking you what you have. He might show you.
I had ace-king.
Ace-king, you fold?
Yeah.
No way.
Look at the look on Ren Lin's face.
Yeah.
Put him on ace-king.
No way.
Put him on ace-king suited, he says.
He's got pocket deuces.
It's going to show a jack.
Pocket jack's okay.
King jack, king jack.
No, I put him on
Ace jack.
He ain't had no ace jack.
Yeah, we look. Yeah. Yes, it is.
I put him on a pair. I didn't want to gamble.
You live, fold
Ace king. Yeah. It's on the live stream, right? Yeah. I ain't ready to gamble yet.
I thought that was your time where you were trying to bluff a pro.
I thought
qualify.
for sure. I thought 100% that he was gonna have like 6-9 offsuit.
Yeah.
When you put in there,
Did
I
you
was
think he
like,
was
man,
bluffing?
I thought I was.
Or decent chance?
I thought very likely he was bluffing.
Yeah.
Found yourself out of the hand production once to adjust your next.
Big raise, big fold,
Yeah,
good
I put
hand,
you- I
Hanks.
say he got either got a pair already, or he got ace king suited, and he gonna suck out on him.
Wow, you fold ace king.
Ace king, yeah.
Don't believe.
The look from Ren Lin, who's never folded ace jack in his life.
The time, I think the time chip kind of threw me off. When you threw the time chip, I was like, okay, you might have a pair.
Yeah, it's fair. It's fair.
That's fair, yeah.
You'll see it on TV.
You'll see it on TV, yeah. My friends probably like, oh, if you got like jack nine, they gonna be like, what you doing, bro?
He did not have jack.
I put him on a pair though, packet jack.
He had the jacks.
I'll be honest, I did not have jack nine.
Lynn opens this one with the suited connector. 60K to go from under the gun. 8-7 clubs.
9 folds.
Thank you, Robert.
Well, there was 3 or 4 candidates when I said.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Thank you, though. Yeah.
I know who the best commentator. Well, besides.
Say thank you, Shaun. Say thank you, Robert.
I'm the best commentator.
Yeah.
Commentator is Shaun.
Yeah.
He's the biggest mouth.
Big blind finds queens.
Well, I mean, if I could lose weight as fast as him, I would too.
You've done it a few times in your life. You can do it again.
Yeah. I had surgery, but I did do it without surgery as well. You're right. I need $1 million incentive. Who wants the best of $1 million?
You can ask Perkins, but he's got a lot of offers for that.
But I can't win. I've never won.
Moran raising it up.
That was
It's
my
like
first one.
155.
I held out for a good one.
Oh, 180.
And I was gonna say, my biggest one's been like 10,000. Maybe 2,000. But I've contributed to the prize pool many times. At least you won the wedding bet. I did.
And 5 folds.
Gets the fold out of Lynn.
You know about his wedding bet?
billboard?
No bluff,
You know
no bluff.
billboard?
Of course I know Phil.
Race first.
They only bet me
He wouldn't go
50,000.
5 years.
You base one, no
They
fees.
didn't want me to
Be too incentivized, yeah.
stay married for 5 years because I wanted to win $500,000. They only want to give me the action, so I took it. 5 years came up and there goes, whoa, we're doubling up on 10K. I said, all right, pay me. He said, no, we'll keep the money. I said, well, I want time.
Say they want to adjust the mic at the break.
Time value on my money.
They just want to make some
Keep
adjustments.
it, I want interest on it.
At the break or?
Oh, no.
Whenever you find
I
yourself.
think it's, I always think it's
But the break
you
will
first.
be off each table.
Oh, it's your big one.
Rob,
7
I'm
fold.
getting married, and I want you to give me a chance at my 25,000. You only get 25,000 of the action. I want you to give me
9 raises to
a chance to
60,000.
get my money back. So once you bet me 25,000, when I'm married for the last 5 years, I said, you know what I'm gonna do instead, Phil? I'm gonna root for your marriage to work.
Deeb opens this one from a hijack, 10-8 suited.
Penn folds threes. Lennis has been tight.
I'm gonna do something better. I'm gonna root for your marriage to work.
Heads up.
Pair and a gut shot for Lynn. Best hand gets better. See if Deeb continues on this ace-high flop. He does. 55 is the
9
bet.
bets, 55,000.
Thanks, Robert.
I'm gonna sweat till my late night flight.
And 5 calls.
No, for sure,
Donnie Peters said it's simply an outrageous fold, referring to the ace king, and then you had the standard ace king is overrated talk.
Yeah.
9 checks.
I've been in a 6-hour wine tasting, so I'm drinking water.
Attaboy.
Not playing tonight.
Well, all the wheel cards get there except for the one Lynn needed, but aces and fours will get the job done against 10 high.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
Congrats, Shaun, on your way.
Thank you, buddy. Bad boy.
King high, no.
Way worse.
5 went for
I pretty much had the nut roll.
What is Josh playing, Venom?
Venom.
Does he live here? Houston? Robert?
I don't think he knows where he lives right now.
Yeah. I didn't know they had wine in Houston. Is it a wine tasting tour?
Sure, well, it's not that classy.
I know they do in Arizona, but it seemed like different climate there. Here's humid.
Probably was not local. There wasn't like a winery local. So wine tasting was just other
Yeah.
stuff.
Okay. Not a vineyard.
Like a particular brand does a wine tasting. with
Yeah,
their
7 raises to 60,000. 8 and 9 fold.
He did a wine tasting in his kitchen. Right at home.
Park opens this one up. King, queen offsuit under the gun, 60K to go. Folds all the way around to the big blind. And Hanks finds 9-3. Will not defend.
Well, the good news is we'll be off the stable in about 8 minutes. Unless you want to stay, but I don't think we're going to.
They are. Why do they keep changing? I feel like
Just
they're done.
kind of like fair play, get different.
Yeah, I've heard that before,
rotate,
actually. Yeah,
rotate
even it
two
out,
people
yeah.
in. Yeah.
That way, they don't have
There's
full
definitely
face
a number of
yeah.
players that don't want to be up here.
Yeah,
Even at all.
Oh, I know the guy Sonny on day one was complaining. He was asking to like withdraw from the tournament.
Oh, really? I didn't see that. Game
Fold,
integrity.
9 raises to 60,000. 1 fold. 3 folds.
Deeb, ace 4 off.
4 folds.
Getting in there. Likes to play hands. So does this man.
Wow, that 20 to 1 starts right here. Huh?
5 calls.
It's even more painful when he beats me in pots. I just lose equity both ways.
6 folds.
Lynn with the deuces.
The Mallards on the button.
Yeah.
Hart getting a good price here to get in there as well with a little suited one gapper. All wheel cards accounted for as we go 3 ways to the flop. Hart takes the lead, bottom pair.
9 check. 5 check.
I'm going to give Donnie Peters a heart attack by trying to say that the ace-king fold was correct.
7 checks.
Losing his mind in the chat.
Deeb catches an ace on the turn, and his little baby ace-4 now looking really good after it checks around.
5 folds.
Bet 90K, and that should get the job done.
7 folds.
Abraham says, I just think you can pick better spots. I don't know, man. I mean, ace-king all-in pre for 40 bigs is a great spot.
Newell? Oh, I knew that. Didn't think it was a nickname. Oh, like beginning of the break interviews now. Oh, wow. I've upgraded from the end of the break. Wow.
Yeah. Brad, did the $2 million guarantee hit? Oh, yeah. 735 entries, as you see in the top right corner of your screen. So a prize pool of more than $2.2 million. Congratulations to champions and the PGT for putting on this incredible tournament. Set an aggressive guarantee and drilled it.
1 fold.
Yeah, it was a nail biter for a day or two. But
Yeah.
we got there.
It's fine. It's supposed to. That means you set a good number, you
Right.
know?
Yeah, you don't want it to be too
You don't
easy.
want to coast to it, and you don't want to miss it.
6 folds.
Otherwise, it's meaningless to have the
Right,
guarantee.
right.
You just play a tournament.
7 folds.
Deeb under the gun with King Jack, opens it up and takes it down.
They're asking for an updated chip.
Including this?
Everything, yeah.
Okay. Seven, 1.5, 1.98.
Appreciate you all tuning in. Even the ones who think ace-king should be a fold. Be sure to click the like button. We hit 500 a while ago, so we thank you guys for that.
Plug man.
Wright being very patient. That wasn't the one. He's going to be facing the big blind next time.
4 folds. 5 raises.
Lynn with a couple of 4s in the hijack will open it up. 75K.
7 folds. 8 folds.
Folds all the way around.
6 high.
Raise and take it with 4s.
You got that.
Great result.
I could be 4 or 5 suited.
You give him way too much credit. 4 or 5 off.
Not on my big.
Attacking.
8, no.
I sense a little spite, though. I think he
Ryan always tries to battle with me from all the time.
He wants you to see the
Except
stream
for,
and,
well,
yeah.
the thing is, we played a PLO tournament where I really just ruined his soul. Played every pot. Ren got tortured. He did not know what he was doing.
Well, then that explains what's happening today.
Yeah, I think that was the last time we played. Or no, we played the high roller.
He wants to fight.
And he tried to 5-bet shove.
And when the PLO went, right?
No, I won.
Which one?
In Florida.
What I won?
I won.
Last year I won.
You won the one
That's
before. 'Cause you kept saying defending champion. I said I didn't come that trip, and I'm going to show you how to play PLO. And I
Oh,
showed you.
yeah.
Three folds.
You would have loved who I was heads up with. What's his name? Guy who was drinking in PCA, the LA cash game player.
Roger?
Roger.
Yeah.
4 raises to 60,000.
We had a lot of fun.
He's a
heads up.
beauty.
Oh yeah.
Moran opens this one, 60K with ace-4 suited, and Park now has the queens. 2 black queens in the cutoff.
Hello, my VPIP is 80%, and he's 81.
10 seconds.
PLO? Yeah, your rating?
No, he's a VP.
I think Sean's pretty good. PLO might be your worst one?
Raises it up,
Wow.
180,000.
I think of all the games. Oh, I mean, it's like stutter sets. I don't know. There's a lot of them that can make, but that one feels like the one
9 folds.
I do really well versus great players. And better.
1 fold.
Folds back around to Moran.
So he ran really good.
I hate short deck. We
I'm
don't
big
even run
fish
it.
at short deck.
We
My
don't
worst
run it in
game.
the studio anymore. No more short deck in any
No,
of the
I did.
PGT events. We killed short deck now. It's done. You guys keep it over there on Triton streams. Yeah, we're
You
out.
like short deck?
Yeah, I mean, I just learning the last time, and the first time I played, I got second place.
You short deck?
Oh, you're trying to make it look like a multi-counting?
First time I played.
Please don't. Or I guess you're on my. Yeah, my
Zed?
computer's all fucked this. Yeah, I hope it's. I like that.
I don't think
Is that
Moran
black
will
flag
go
Yeah.
beginning?
bananas
Day
here.
two's tomorrow, right?
Yeah. I have to play that. I mean, multi-taper.
You can play. We're going to allow you guys to do it at the table. It's not
Good
full.
call.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Kind of had to.
Good fold for Moran, good call for you.
What's my chip? You still in or no?
I had a million chips with 4 million to play at 120. He was. He won. No, he won at 20 to 1 on himself while I'm at his table, which is insulting. Of course.
Donation.
Of him? Yes.
30 to 1, 30 to 1, 30 to 1. 25 to 1. No? 25 to 1 still good, you know?
You got more than $1 million now. You tipped up.
No, I only 900.
6? No, you have over $1 million.
900.
You want to bet? That's over $1 million.
Oh, yeah.
Man, I always know.
How do you know that?
Professional.
Yes, professional calculator.
4 raises to 60,000.
It's a good nickname for me.
5 folds, 6 folds.
Oh, okay.
But the average is
Sounds like this
1.5.
is the last hand of this
But
level.
you're not an average player. You're above average.
Be throwing it to Drea Renee in just a few seconds here. For
So extended coverage today, yeah? Because we're coming back after the break.
we are, in fact, going to come back and feature a third table.
Yeah.
I'm not
Okay.
wearing a wedding ring, but I'm still married.
Will we get our
Most girls
chips
used to
at
say
the
that
table?
one.
We can just leave them?
It looks like Penn's going to defend here with Jack 4 suited against Moran's under the gun raise.
I like it. Oh,
Well, this is an interesting flop.
intriguing one to send us out. Penn looks like he's going to lead
Interview besides you.
on the king high flop.
My man.
I'm trying to set you up with my friend back in New York. Send some pictures so he will watch this interview.
Moran making
And,
the
next
call with the
week,
gut
like
shot.
what you saw.
Backdoor hearts working for him.
No, let's talk about your dating life.
We got to rack them and carry them back.
Ooh, that would take too long? It's more fun than an average poker interview. The fact that people can watch this beautiful girl know she's single. And I wonder, how crazy must it be that no one has locked her down yet?
Sean, your mic is still on pre-interview, just
I mean,
FYI.
we're not even live? Oh, come on, that was so good.
No.
But they're going to hear me on this mic.
You're live somewhere.
They're gonna know.
It's just safer to assume the mic is always on.
Oh, no, they're going to use it.
Penn checks
Yeah,
the
she
turn.
started and
Moran
I
betting
finished it.
175.
I like this from Moran a lot. He's seen how tight Penn has been.
And it works
Draws the
out.
fold.
So that.
Bluffing with the best hand. Gets it done at the end of the level. We will be throwing it over to Drea.
Nice to me. Thank you. We're going to have Shaun Deeb be nice to Drea Renee for the first time here at Champions Poker Room. Shaun.
Champions Club, get it right.
Champions Poker Room, Champions Club.
Oh, Champions Club. If they're Googling it, they're going to be confused with Champions Poker Room.
Okay, you guys, you heard it here first.
Said Josh Aria yesterday. Oh, we didn't say
How dare you out me like that?
I mean, listen, I'm going to defend my friend's honor. If you're going to butcher their name like that, future World Series Hall of Famer.
Are you okay doing this interview without Josh here?
Oh, I forgot. Josh, quick, get over.
Oh my gosh. Okay, Shaun, hundreds and thousands of bullets. Yeah. You're on day two. Wait. Give us the scoop. Shaun, you have to do the interview now.
No, it's we have a team lucky rule. It must be at least two of us in all interviews.
Okay, Josh, how's it going? Exactly. Okay, day two, Shaun.
Josh,
what's going on?
Online poker, yeah.
Online poker, and I'm in a max slate reg of a 5K. It's not going too well.
You're not doing very good in that field.
You guys, it's going crazy here at the Champions
I didn't know you were in that
Club. Shaun, how is it going on day two?
I have 2 million chips, which is almost 2.5 times what I bought in with my 13 bullets, so yeah.
13 bullets, Shaun. Is this going to be it? Are you taking that prestigious Texas Poker Open belt home?
I mean, I have to be one of the favorites. I mean, averages.
You won it last time.
That was at Doug's place, different Texas place, yeah.
Shaun, what do you think people think when you sit down at their table? Are they excited to have you there, or are they like, oh God, it's Shaun?
Well, one guy did say he tried to bluff me because all his friends said...
just going right through the shot, guys.
all his friends said I was an asshole, so he tried really hard to bluff me, and I called him with ace high, so I think his friends gave him some bad advice. Well, good advice on what I am, but you don't try to bluff the asshole at the table.
You definitely should not.
Right, Josh? You never bluff the asshole.
Why am I here? What am I doing?
All right.
These are the rules. These are the new Team Lucky rules. The
caddy. I'm your caddy.
All right, you guys. As you can see, Shaun is doing very well here on day two. We're going to wish him luck and send him on his break because he's a kook.
Kook? That sounded racist.
Oh, my God. Back to you guys.
Drea, you have a tough job. Let's go to break. We'll be back in 15.
Decorated my new place in black and gold. Ooh. Just because of you, dude. True story, right, Pink?
I'm just watching the Alex show right now, brother.
But true story, we decorated in black and gold just out of an honor of Phil.
We did.
Yeah,
it's black and gold, but I did not do you.
Correct.
Ace 6-4, some trouble for Ambrose.
How much is in the pot?
So would you say you're a love to win guy or a hate to lose guy?
Overbets the
wow.
Wow.
No, stop it. You're a
huge here.
You're a graceful loser. What are you talking about?
Alex was trying to convince us that you don't tilt earlier today. And me and Freddie looked at him like,
you guys just don't understand him. That's your problem. You guys are like one-dimensional thinkers.
I tilt a lot less than you guys.
Now there's for Ambrose.
You guys are just one-dimensional
all of
thinkers.
my tilt by one, and then I go back into super tight mode, and you.
And here we go.
You just give me money every day. They just give me money every time I play poker. It's scary to me.
What do you do, once or twice?
Oh, up to you, man.
Yeah, I always go twice.
Twice sounds good.
on your backs.
Yeah, first the show.
On your backs.
Alex about a 2-1 favorite.
Fair fight.
Oh man, Alex.
6-4.
Nice.
16K in the pot.
All right, sure. He gave up. I don't know what the fuck you guys are doing. We're good.
Twice or once?
Twice, go.
We're going twice.
Ambrose reaching for the backpack.
Smart. Texas. I always knew Houston was my place. I always knew if I just sit there and play with Phil, I'm gonna win 100,000.
River 4. I think Freddie called
that's
that
for the
one.
first one.
And this is the 6. No,
No, you got an 8 or an 8
not even
or a
slim.
7.
It's completely over.
3.
Or a 3.
And that's for the second one. Thank you.
I missed the 3. Something else.
Nice dealer tip and a nice pot for Alex.
He called himself a rom.
It's a good game here, guys. You guys play every week?
7 deuce game is on.
The Chicago guys are battling. Battling.
We'll just play by ourselves.
I wouldn't fold this hand for a family member, dude.
Don, you can play with us too.
Okay.
And he can too.
Tom,
And Poker Mama, you can play too. And you can play too. What are you doing? What when you had your
8-6-5.
just talking shit. You had your hand in the cookie jar. You made it nice.
Turn straight draw for Alex.
You got caught. It feels bad, right? It does feel bad.
Is Casey invited?
Oh yeah. 1,000. Did I not invite you?
No, it says Casey invited.
Oh, I said yeah. Poker Mama, you can play.
Another 5 on the turn. Trips for Alex,
invited
setting the trap.
For the record.
We have a lot of. It's going to be fun. We have a lot of. Women playing with us the next couple days.
Really?
Yes.
Someone's gonna be singing a tune after this, man.
Yeah, my girlfriend Ashley's playing.
River 9.
Ashley Frank, Poker Face Ash.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, yeah. I know who that is. I don't know her personally, but I know. I've heard the name.
What the hell?
There's a lot of history in this hand, guys. Watch this.
What are you representing?
Oh, and Maria's going to be here. For
Yeah. Do you guys remember 9/11?
Never heard of it.
Oh my God.
Well, you're about to see.
Oh no. Hank.
Oh no.
Yeah.
The Chicago guys are making the stream, man. I'm supposed to be the clever one.
What the fuck is this?
Or the Poker Brat one.
Oh, you can do it.
Alex
You
somehow
got any
get
information
away.
you give me? Any live tells on him?
Well, first tell me
Can't
what your hand is so
imagine.
I can help you.
I have a very disguised hand. He bet the flop. He bet the turn. It's a good spot to make me look bad. It's actually why I'm considering calling. It's not that my hand is strong or anything.
Freddie, can I help him?
Clock.
Makes the call. Freddie gets
Yeah,
paid off.
That's what I figured it was.
So we'll make a little
I
bit
figured it was
extra
7
as
deuce
well.
also. I was like, that's literally the only hand he could have is 7 deuce.
I'm a full house.
Nice hand.
I called it right at the beginning of the hand. I said the Chicago guys are playing against each other.
What a bingo ass river.
RJ with 2 kings.
Don and I are happy.
He and Don could
Don and I
collide.
are happy. We just found out Electric is not going to take our business over.
Here comes Don, which RJ is going to love.
Don, you got a big one on you, huh?
Yeah, real big. I want the net game continue. Here we go.
Kind of setting the trap for the Nick game, guys.
Oh my
Instead, he just runs into the goods.
Oh no. You guys going once or twice?
Whatever. Sir, you pick.
Yeah, I don't care. Either way you want.
I don't want to pick. Someone else pick.
Twice.
Go.
Twice.
Full boards.
Do you guys have the same suit? I can't see.
First one wins it, yeah. No, he's got.
Run it twice. First board counts for the Nick game. RJ still with the button in
All right,
front of
one
him.
jack on the flop,
Where's
please.
that barbecue?
It's coming, man. They had to wait in line. You have to go and wait in line for like an hour at the place.
Give a couple extra $100 to get to the front of the line.
I'm going to pay him handsomely.
450.
Oh, that's a nice word. I'm going to pay him handsomely. Old school.
2 jacks on the flop.
He's an old
Deal.
soul.
Let's keep the Nick game going. Just give me the bottom at least. Okay.
King, queen, deuce, but all spades.
That's a cool sweat.
Let's do a 10 of spades.
That's a fun sweat.
Door open.
That's sick.
For Peg time.
10.
That shit's sick.
Oh,
the king of spades does roll off on the
That shit's
turn.
sick.
I just want the Nick game to keep going, man. You're gonna win
Flush
this
and
one.
4 to the royal.
Don't pay.
River card is a
Oh, he's got a
3.
set.
RJ will
really
keep that Nick game button,
unfortunate.
and now just
Third.
looks for half the pot.
Let him on the bottom.
Despite getting the
let him
chips
win the bottom.
in.
This is honestly fucked up. Yeah, we chop it up.
Okay, chop it up.
King deuce deuce.
Don't even run it out. They're not chopping.
King deuce deuce.
Oh god.
Oh, not
God.
like this.
Oh no.
Oh,
Okay, now we
please
need
no,
the
with
other
the
king or
jack
10.
on the flop.
Oh, he wasted the king on the first.
No,
Okay,
I
10.
didn't have a king.
10
would be nice.
Remember, yeah, we did see a king
Okay,
on
just
the
a king.
top board.
It's just over.
I have no idea.
Oil money doesn't
Pretty
lose,
sick.
buddy. You guys don't know that by now?
To
be fair, Don
Oh,
did not
that
run
is
well
a
the last
brutal one for RJ.
Because his brother's here, bro.
Scoops.
Maybe you here, Alex.
Good luck, Charm.
I
Brother
got
from
Cliff in
another mother,
LA,
my
too.
man.
Both runouts with kings versus jacks.
Yeah, I think the waitress
Wow,
is
this
trying to
guy.
take advantage.
All he needed was some fucking.
I think she's...
All he needed was some Texas
Frank,
barbecue.
have you had an empty drink once? She's trying to take advantage of us. I know she is.
Can they
What,
edit that out?
1,000?
Yeah, he's
Oh,
got.
God, you're terrible at poker. I call.
Thank you.
What sizing would you prefer?
What size what?
What sizing would you prefer?
7-4 deuce, 2 spades.
Pick your
I'll
fate,
shove
dude.
for
I
Alex.
don't care.
I think
Oh,
the
Chuck.
pink heater might be over.
He's used to people just staring.
What
at
are you
him.
doing? Oh, that's
Unless-
not. Stop. Give him another chance. Hold on.
Unless
Oh, the king of clubs comes on the turn.
he finds one.
Close your mouth.
All right, all in.
Oh, my, oh my
Wow.
God.
Oh,
and
the
call.
jam and the call.
Bill, I don't know. If
We're
we'll
going to
both
play a
tomorrow.
massive one.
That's
One of
7-4.
You're good.
You have ace king, right? Twice. Go on.
14.
Once or twice.
Twice.
First the show wins.
Yeah,
Go.
7 for real.
Yeah.
Oh,
Show your
yeah,
hand.
he doesn't have 7-4.
I'm not sure.
Think with a king seven.
Do they have to show?
King queen. Oh, you have
Run
family?
it twice.
They do have to. They have to show.
I have out. I have out.
She said you have to show.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Okay,
He said he had 7-4. A good read, I think.
25K in
Alex
this
is
pot.
maybe a 7-4.
Yeah, I did check on the
Alex
flop.
What do you
sees
think?
an ace or a spade.
Twice good. Twice good. All right, spade on the first one, please.
All right, remember what I did last time?
Asking for
That's
this
for this one. That's for this one.
He bright the do.
That's me.
Okay. Now I
First
don't
one's
give a fuck.
clean for pink.
We gotta take this one.
Assures himself of at least a chop.
All right.
Deep in the heart of Texas.
Wow.
River
great.
clean
A
for
date
pink
with an
as
eight.
well.
Premature.
All right, guys,
A
I'm out.
date with an 8.
Premature. How much is it?
The barbecue boost.
It's enough to hurt, actually.
No.
Start the hand with 15,000.
It doesn't hurt.
Well, if you guys all take a fucking
Whoa.
sandwich break again. Let's have a barbecue break in the middle of the stream.
All right, guys, this is one of Alice's tax plays. What is that, 19?
Pink. Folded jacks.
It was 2 pink. Let's go, Casey. Fucking beat his ass.
Casey with ace
God, this
jack
bigger
in that
mismatch.
$200 straddle spot.
Fourths? Just shut up. I can't. No.
No.
Sides against it.
What?
All right, let's Benzo down.
Oh, the real
yeah.
oil oligarchy is.
Oil on
My
oil.
shares are worth more than yours, buddy.
Let's
I'm
go.
gonna say. I'm gonna
A
prove
little
it.
crude
John, what do you
violence.
need? I'll help you.
Let's go, Don. Oh, Lord.
Ooh, 5, 4, 3.
Oh my
Oh,
God!
man,
Wow.
a
This is
call.
the best
Here we
woman of my
go.
whole life. Oh!
A 4 good?
No.
I had a 4. Yeah, whatever.
Twice ago.
4.
They'll run it twice.
First show wins.
Alex's 9s are best.
Ace 4.
Okay.
About a 2-to-1 favorite.
It's a flip.
Yeah, flip. Hold on. That's for the first one. And that's for the second one. All right, go ahead.
Okay, I folded a 6, so there's definitely.
That didn't work out so well for
I
me.
folded 2.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hold on. We gotta increase it. That's the problem.
Ah, that might work.
All right.
Okay.
Turn jack.
Don,
Safe
you're
one
not
for
chop, I
Alex.
just don't know how.
He's in chop on the second board, though. I'm winning
Barry
the first one.
Greenstein.
River card
the
is a
second board.
queen.
He'll chop.
Alex said he was going to win the first.
All right, let's put a
and he
deuce on the
does.
second
Yeah,
one.
it's going to be a
He does.
Deuce.
He did. Whatever.
Oh, hold on. This one's yours.
Yeah.
Well, wait. We're gonna
Can you
wait.
take that before he chops and takes it back? Seriously, take it. Go ahead. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, drop it.
Second turn card.
Done.
All right, a little duck.
God damn it.
Deuce.
Another jack.
Awfully familiar.
Deuce is more dramatic, though.
You have half
It's
the
better.
deck, Don. Let's go.
Ace 4 deuce for Don.
Barry Greenstein.
Instead.
Wow.
Little scoop
Thank
for
you.
Alex.
Thank you, Donald.
Worst day of my whole life.
Mine too, man. But
Don in
Wow.
there.
Oh my God.
Alex in there.
Wow.
Freddie
I'm gonna
in
just
there.
let myself out the back door here.
Seo Jincha.
Phil in there.
Now, Jinja?
Meo Jincha. Unfoldable hand. Meo Jincha.
5
no
to the
choice.
flop. Ace 4 deuce
Phil,
with
I'll check.
2 diamonds.
Oh, it's fine.
Poker Mama with
Your
the
show,
lead,
Phil. We're
Don
just-
with the
we're
flush
just-
draw, Freddie the pair and wheel draw.
Having a fucking anxiety attack. I'm nervous. This second. Don's hair is so fucking perfect. It's unbelievable.
Don jams here, and we're set to play a massive one.
It's going in.
Absolutely is.
I can't wait for Don to come to Chicago.
Oh, he's got the G.
I know
Don
it gets
can't
weird
fucking
on
wait
the
for the
button.
Chicago
Don's
Bears.
playing a lot of hands, but I just think Poker Mama has too much of a hand to consider folding. It is a huge shove. And we know this, Jeff, in the event that if she were to lose,
My backside.
Yeah.
the session would be over.
Why don't you stand up for him? Take off your hoodie and stand up.
They're going to play more than a 40K pot. I do believe.
That was a good picture right there.
Man.
Both black eyes.
I don't think she expects these bare flush draws to just rip it, which is what's throwing her for a loop.
Casey stared into his soul, and Don stared right back.
She has the ace of diamonds, so she can remove that combo, right? Don never has ace X of diamonds, is just playing for a lot.
Makes the call. Here we go.
Don has
Biggest
I know,
pot of the
enough
Texas
flush
Poker
draw.
Open Cash Festival.
What do you got?
First to show wins, so whatever.
It's up to you. I don't care either way.
If he has
Up to
to go twice,
Casey.
hands need to be shown. It's the production.
Let's do twice then.
They will run it twice. There's that ace king, and there's that 10-7 of diamonds.
Man, you got a gambling problem, man.
Let's draw. Still like that.
So run it twice.
Fucking two.
First turn.
I
A
swear
safe
that
one
ace
for
deuce.
Casey. First river. A safe
That's it,
one
give
for
us a-
Casey.
Don's biggest problem.
She's
is hard
assured
to
herself of at least a chop. Now going for the whole thing. Strip aces on the turn.
Really bad.
Yeah, that means that I'm
No king of diamonds.
Don needs a diamond. Doesn't find one on the river, and Poker Mama wins a pot worth more than $41,000.
Absolutely massive.
Remember, she was down 10K to start the day.
She was. In a game like this, though,
Swingy.
yeah, the swings are going to be huge.
That was,
Shoves with the ace nine also.
yes, that was good. I like that a lot.
You guys are cool now?
We've been cool.
Ambrose just calls here with the 10.
I've been cool with everyone since I got unstuck.
Y'all are unstuck.
No.
I'm deep in the hole right now. I need to dig that well.
Don, I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to get you out of that
Don's deep in the hole, but he just flops deuces
Well, I accept any help
full
right now. I'm not discriminating.
with Ambrose holding the overpair.
I've been telling you to take a walk. Saying things like I
700.
love you.
8 more thousand I need to be on.
Here comes the
Really?
Pennzoil
Eight-
Don heater.
Maybe 7,000.
35K more.
I think I'm in for 30 or 35. I can't tell.
You're playing.
Or 25.
I'm in for 50.
Ollie, you're playing like you're in for 15.
Yeah, you're playing.
Honestly, it's all house money. We're good to go.
Don will get some more money in the middle right now.
Oh, I love this. Flops the house and just shoots it up.
Just the click. Bump it up.
We've
for the minimum.
seen how he likes to play his flush draws
That's
very
true.
fast. Look at the texture of this board. I mean, if you're Ambrose, yeah, we're coming along for the ride with this overpair.
I think they put water in their liquor in Houston and upsell it.
Turn brings another 5.
Could that look weird
No?
now
Yeah.
for Ambrose? Would Don ever do that with
Doesn't
just a
love it.
5, right?
I thought it would have been lights out by now.
You're playing lights out.
liquor.
No, yes, I am. Trust me. It's the only top shelf where we're at.
Huge lightweight.
Like the bougiest person you'll ever meet.
You can dish it, but he can't take it. Just be careful.
No,
I
that's
need
the only
that,
thing.
1,000.
Just don't say anything negative to him.
No, you can say a lot of things negative to me.
Continue.
But when it comes to the...
This lady back there is just laughing at anything I say. It's great.
She's awesome.
I have an audience. She was dying when I was telling her to turn around. She was dying back there. Oh, God. I realized I was at fucking Triton.
Here comes the big bet. Drops the hammer.
That'll put Ambrose to the test.
Come visit me for an oil change. Expensive oil change.
It would be
by the way,
expensive,
Jeff. Synthetic
especially
at
if you
that.
called here.
Yeah. Such a brutal spot. Did he miss his flush?
No spade in Ambrose's
Let's go for
hand.
now.
Me? I'm down like 7.
Got a nice dinner for you.
If I break even and go home and say...
Wow.
Makes the call. Pennzoil. Don gets paid off.
Donald, nice turn card.
Donald's got 2 full
Don,
Turn.
I need
Turn card, he flopped it.
You can confidently read any text I've ever said about you.
Oh, we play the need game next hand?
Next hand, baby.
Next hand, baby.
Did you think it was on this hand?
And Casey said I'm out of here. Okay. I know, I'm just kidding you.
I thought it was great.
I mean, I don't think it was bad. It just wasn't my favorite.
Yeah.
Out of the,
I mean,
And we're back. Looks like we have Victoria of Octopi Poker
Octopi, let's go.
on this one. Brian Green.
always been Pulp Fiction, but Django.
Jonathan Tomeo is back.
Yeah.
Tyler's here.
And then maybe.
Oh, Ausmus and Young and Isaac Kempton. We're in for a treat, Dan.
Nice. Well, yeah, I mean, you can't pick a feature table that doesn't have killers right now.
That's true. That's a
down
good
to
point.
Just a handful of tables
Not a fan of
left.
Pulp Fiction?
30 players
Not a fan
out
of
of
Pulp Fiction?
735.
Pulp Fiction? No, that was probably my number
Oh,
one.
okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
All in.
That's been my number.
Makes sense.
It's been my one.
And first hand back from break, Tamayo all in with 4s.
Look at the pile Young has in front of him.
Holy cow. Look at all those white chips.
Many.
Each
I remember
stack
watching
of white
Reservoir
chips is
Dogs
2
and going,
million.
Wow.
Yeah. I watched that one later.
Raise and take it for Tamayo. Blinds now at 20 and 40. He's at 12 bigs.
Goodfellas okay.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Come on, Goodfellas is very good. Like Martin Scorsese, right?
yeah, that's Scorsese though.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah,
this
it's
Casino,
really
man,
good.
about Vegas.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
There you go, man.
Same characters, basically. just
Yeah,
different.
it's like a dream
But
city.
Goodfellas is supposedly like 85% true or something. Based on Henry Hill.
Brian Green, a staple of the Texas poker scene, I feel like.
Like the Irishman. You see
Yeah,
the
he's
always
been on
running
our
into
stream
him.
a few
that
times.
was a really good one for me because Randall owes me, so.
Oh, I see.
You know, fucking scumbag. Oh, excuse me.
I just saw that.
Language.
Wow.
He is.
Who was he talking about? Now that he said it, I want to know who.
I missed it too.
He's a scumbag.
Oh, it's his. Oh, that's why.
Yeah,
I didn't hear what
he's
you
the
said.
director of Princeton. He's getting on private jets every day on Instagram, but he won't pay like a gambling debt. Credit than truth. He's like, gotta be the scummiest guy on earth.
Brown opens this one. Early position with ace-10 offsuit. Ausmus on the button with ace-10 offsuit as well. Gave it some thought before making the call. And now Green's going to get in there with king-jack suited. And we might see this one 4 ways. Lifshitz with 8-9 suited.
Cool.
Probably not going to raise. Definitely going to call. This might be the first 4-way flop since the feature table started today for day 2. Can't think of another one.
I'm kind of thinking, Dan, with Brian's hand and about 22 bigs, we'd want to just rip that one in pre. Not positive. Middle position raise button call. About less than 25 bigs. Our hand plays well when we see all 5. We get through a lot. That's a big pickup, but I don't know.
Yeah, it all sounds good to me. I'm not sure.
These ICM spots get really complicated. We've got, you know, less than 5% of the field left.
Yeah, and Brown has so many chips. He's the
Sure.
guy who opens it.
Curious what you guys think in the chat. Although some of you fold ace-king pre, so y'all probably wouldn't like getting the chips in with the king-jack, huh? My guy Donnie Peters might stick up for me here.
Well, Brown c-bets this one for 115. He obviously flopped better than king-jack here, so after he bets and Ausmus calls, it's an easy fold for Green. Lifshitz with second pair will peel off a turn here. Could pick up more outs with that 6 on the board, some straight possibilities, but the deuce of hearts is no help.
Tyler Brown, the winner of the 2023 Mystery Millions event at the World Series. That was for a cool $1 million. That's not including any bounties that he may have had. Finished in 4th in the 25K PLO at WSOP Paradise in the Bahamas.
I want $1 million.
It sounds nice, doesn't it?
Yeah. This time Brown checks. It's going to check all the way around.
Interesting for Victoria. With the 8s, has a 9 in her hand against 2 opponents. Hoping to just somehow get to showdown. We know that won't be the case.
Please.
$5, 425.
4 1/4, the number. As Brown fires on the river. Aces and 10s for both him and Ausmus. And Ausmus with the almost all in, saving 1 chip.
$1.240.
Not as easy as it may look here, folks.
Yeah, 7-9 gets there.
Pocket
Ausmus
6s,
more likely
pocket
to have
8s,
that than-
all of that.
Yeah. And Brown highly unlikely to have those type of hands the way this hand played out, but Ausmus on the button could have some of those hands.
Right. What bluffs are there? Like, hard pressed to think of maybe like ace-7 or ace-9 that you're turning into a bluff. Good call.
Yeah, Brown finds the call, and it will be a
Breathes
chop
a
pot.
sigh of relief to chop with top 2.
Yeah.
I thought you were bluffing.
At that point, he was with those hands. Yeah, Donnie likes the jam with the king jack suited. In the small blind pre.
But the turn with 9-10, no?
Brian, can you turn your mic on when you get a chance? Or can you also turn your mic on when you get a chance? Sorry? Your microphone, can you turn it on? Thank you.
I don't know how it got turned off.
There we go, Brian. We got to hear Brian Crean if he's at a feature table. That's an absolute must.
I thought ace 10 versus ace
Yeah,
8.
he's usually got some fun stuff to say.
Absolutely. Love Brian.
Said you have ace 8? You have ace 8?
No, I thought these 2 hands were different 2 pairs.
Victoria, founder of Octopi, OctopiPoker.ai, a new entertaining and innovative training site. Encourage you to try it out. Become a member of the community.
I should have just shoved my king jack of clubs pre and they both fold.
Yep.
Donnie approved. Ace 10 again. for Brown. Raising it again, 80K.
9 fold. 1 fold. 3 fold.
What's good?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I think I'm gonna get this.
the goods.
Tamayo has a better kicker with his ace.
And just defends. Love it.
Yeah.
4 fold.
Trap engaged.
2, 3. Double chicken.
Sounds pretty good.
Fried
actually.
in chicken, maybe?
Served with creamy gravy. I mean, that's gonna be good.
Chicken, fried chicken.
4 check.
Tamayo checking the aces. Brown C betting. 65,000.
All in.
And all in from Tamayo. Only 360 left in his stack. Quick fold from Brown. But gets that extra bet in there.
Yeah.
With the KG play, I like it.
Yeah, Shane, if you were part of the Beta Octopi group, 20% off first 30 days of Octopi's launch. Couple different tiers of membership. Dan, I kind of think if you're flat in the aces pre, what if you just check call flop also and then try to get it in on the turn?
It seemed like a pretty
Not
safe
bad
flop
off.
for
Yeah.
a play like that.
Can you still register?
Might pick up a little more on the turn.
This one.
Or even better, he makes a pair of tens on the turn.
Yeah,
Thinks he has the
something like
best hand.
that. Picks up a heart on the turn, you know.
Right.
Of course, easier for us to be results oriented.
Yeah, I was wondering.
Jonathan DeMeo, quite the player, more than $2 million in live tournament earnings.
Yeah, I feel being able to see the cards that the other players have gives me an advantage.
Yeah, yeah. You're one of the best.
That's right.
When is it? Tomorrow or?
Folds around to the blinds. This time Tamayo is all in.
30th and
King, queen suited. Quick fold from Brown.
Maybe it's the 29th. I don't know.
Were you redrawing it? 27 or
24.
It's the final day of the tournament's tomorrow, right?
Yes.
Correct.
That should be done tomorrow.
Technically.
Okay, that's the same day as the 5K PLO.
Oh,
And then the 10K is on the 2nd.
Tomorrow is a 5K pillow.
Yeah.
Do I? Yeah.
Denver.
Yeah.
And Dan, after the final table tomorrow, we're going to have coverage of these PLO and No Limit high rollers on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday.
And that's when I stopped carrying.
Yeah, all kinds of coverage here for the Texas Poker Open.
And that ace 10?
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of.
Pretty excited about these high roller events coming up.
I never get mad at anyone when they nit roll. But yeah, it's kind of a nit roll. But some people, you know, it bothers a lot of people. It doesn't bother me. I thought I had the best hand for sure.
Hand after hand for Tamayo. Folds around to the button. He's got a pair again. Sevens this time. 85,000 is the bet.
Oh yeah, how's that? And then like medium, just a little under medium. And then can I get
A little under medium. What a diva. Song jams.
And is dominated.
No coat this time.
Oh.
Tamayo with a quick call with the sevens. King 7 versus sevens.
Young going a little bananas.
Aggressive.
Well, he's got the chips to do it with.
That's true.
super pro play?
Tamayo in great shape here, but he does have the shorter stack and will be at risk.
5.
Young's fine with the chop.
5 or 6.
Don't you need a king? I don't understand what you're calling.
Heavier chop.
These guys are. I don't understand these people.
Okay, now I need.
They're playing a different game than me, I guess. I would be rooting for a king.
He's trying to add to the king, you see.
If anybody can hit it, it's this man.
Oh, this is like gonna be torturous if I get all in and I have to wait for this pause for each card.
A nice double
That was
Tamayo.
just too high, Jeremy, isn't it? Like King 7 is like.
What?
Is King 7 a good shot here?
Oh.
Seemed kind of super pro-y to me. That's all I'm going to say about it.
It seems a little bit much for him. He doesn't usually do that.
I don't understand the
Must
play
have
at
just
all.
felt like he would get a fold.
725.
Wow, my whole read on you,
Even after that hand, Song still dominant chip leader at this table. With over 5 million in chips. Tamayo moving up to just over 1.5 with that one. 28 players remaining in this field. First place, $400,000.
Oh, that's it?
Just
a cool 400K?
Yeah, not a big deal.
It's fantastic.
You want to double me up?
Brent Hanks is still in. He's out in the field. He's guaranteed himself $12,500. Let's go, Hanks.
I thought we were buddies too.
A lot of people asking who finished in 75th. That'd be me. Don't mean to brag.
Who's the next table to break? Does anyone know?
I think we're just redrawing.
We redraw
24. 24, yeah.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Victoria with pocket nines in the hijack. Raising it up, 85K.
Five fold, 6 fold, 7 fold. That's it. Or 8.
Campton.
Why do I feel like commentating every hand?
That's just your nature. You should. The stream will get it twice then from you and actually.
Isaac defending
No,
with tray 6 suited and picks up a pair. This could be disaster for him as Victoria has an overpair. And we can see that the other trays are dead. He's going to need running hearts or running straight cards.
Plus, I know like Platt and Hanks.
Victoria bets 120 and he will make the call.
So they're probably like over commentating. Can you imagine having to go in the booth and commentate after busting this?
What kind of needle is that, Brian?
Oh, you didn't?
Someone else.
Campton picks up a card that is both a straight and a flush card, and it's going to go check, check. He's got a shot now, but it does not come through. You've been getting needled, soft needles all day, Jeff.
It's just what happens, Dan.
The nines will get the check mark. It goes check, check again. Victoria picking up this pot.
See, wouldn't that have been interesting for me to commentate? Victoria lives shits, raises from the cutoff. Isaac Kempton defends the big. Like, I think I'd be really good at it. Maybe. I'd add some color.
You ever want to retire from poker?
I need some color, though, you know.
Wimpy check behind.
Victoria's been on fire here at Champions Club, winning the first PGT eye roller here, finishing in third in the next one. Bagged the main, I think, off 2 bullets.
1 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold.
Folds all the way around to the blinds. Kempton with Jack 4 will call from the small blind. Got Ausmus dominated. Jack Trey in the big blind. Checks it.
It's
going to be a chop most of the time, and a jack comes out, so we will have some action.
With these two, one pair, blind versus blind, especially top pair, they could battle. Just kidding.
Check, check. And now it's definitely a chop. Unless one of them pairs
I feel like this table got
their
a lot
kicker.
more serious once we got back here. When we were over there, y'all were all like making jokes.
Kempton leads out 40K.
Everybody's quiet now.
Everyone's rushing.
Right.
Now's when you're supposed to open up. You're on camera.
Okay.
That's true, Brian.
This is your chance to like make a name.
Sliz, is Deep still in? Is this the event he's in for 13 bullets? Yes and yes. He is still in, and he's in for 13 bullets.
Run around the table.
Needing 8th or better for profitability.
You're right to stand up on the table.
Oh, the 4 gets there.
You don't have to play. Make sure that I might say more chips because I might not show this 7 off switch.
You're supposed to like get in the floor and do push-ups when you lose a hand or like make a bad call.
You made me do it.
Wasn't even in the hand.
8 bets, 140.
It was your hand.
Kempton bets 140. Ausmus obviously is not going to go crazy on this board here. Flush gets there. 4 to a straight already. But with top pair, may make the call here. Good laydown.
We got a Texas poker tournament, feature table, and only 2 guys from Texas.
Are you from Texas?
No.
Brian and
Only me and Jonathan.
Jonathan.
I feel like half of
Yes,
this
from
floor came
Texas.
from Florida on the way here.
Everyone else is from Las Vegas.
Well, I was in Florida as well, but still.
I'm not from Vegas, but I spend a lot of time
Where are
there.
you from?
I live in Montana.
Montana.
I'm not sure I've ever heard Jonathan talk.
Not too far.
They're just straight north.
Montana, my home
The other
state. I
side
just
of the
moved here a
west,
year
the
ago
northern
from
part
there.
of the west.
Really?
Yeah.
Big
Have you talked to Victoria about it?
Big sky.
No.
I've never been, but I heard it's beautiful.
It really is.
I don't think
Must be
she's
why
from
you
there,
chose it.
though.
No, not originally.
Victoria waking up with kings. 85,000. Yeah, Montana's a beautiful place. Song makes the call. King 10 suited. Going to give Brian a good price to get in there with an ace in the big blind, but with that kicker, he gets out of the way.
Oh.
Could spell trouble for Victoria. 2 diamonds on board for Song. King still in the lead.
$145.
3 bets, 145.
$325.
6 raises, 325.
Song raising with the draw.
Well, Song's an absolute wild card. I think that's been proven throughout these first 5 hands or so. I did not expect a raise here.
All in?
All in from Livshits. 1.4 million.
And that's the problem with raising, is you kind of lock yourself in here. I mean, I can, with overs and the flush draw.
Yeah, tough to lay this down now that you've committed 325 to the middle.
How much?
1,545,000.
Total? Total or additional? I mean, 1 million.
1.2 to win 2.1.
Wow.
He makes the
We're going
call.
to just play a massive one here.
And Victoria is hoping for a clean run out here, or she will be eliminated. She's looking in good shape right
Why
now.
is Song putting the jacket on?
We've seen this before from Song. He gets ready to leave even though he's got more chips. Just lucky.
Oh!
Really. Oh my. And Victoria eliminated by the
Lucky.
flush draw of Song. Gets there.
So sick.
And the rich get richer.
Do me a favor.
She ran hard against
Do me a
yesterday.
favor. Do me a favor. When we're all in, spare the coat.
No more orange.
Spare the what?
That is not Drea Renee, by the
We're all
way.
in. Don't do the coat on me, bro. Let me make it.
Oh, Song.
What? Taking a look at what they're playing for here. Song one step closer now to 400,000. He's got to be the chip leader in the tournament after that hand, I would imagine, if he wasn't already. Victoria will be going home with 12,500. That's got to be disappointing after getting the money in so good.
And that was a 3.3 million chip pot.
Yeah, I mean, no laughing matter.
Whew.
Big show, man.
Well, I only needed 15 more bigs to call.
You're always dominated, though.
It was 30 more bigs to call. I believe.
Yeah, 1.2 million.
Oh, so maybe it's a million more, 25 more bigs. I don't know.
Super pro.
It was a lot.
It was enough.
It was a lot.
30 bigs. Yeah, that's. I mean, that's something. Folds around to the blinds. Green with Queen 10 makes the call. Still reeling from that last hand a little bit. Top pair for Green.
No bluff. No bluff.
No bluff. No bluff.
Never. Never a bluff.
Never a
The
bluff,
old
says
man, I
Brian.
told you. I bet I got it. So don't call me with no fucking flush draw.
If I get
This
there,
is why we need
Especially
Brian
when
Green with a
super,
mic.
Like huge
That's
like
right.
that. Let me make it with your flush draw. It's okay to do it to hers. Let me make it. Wow, that's why tournament poker just sucks. You just had like fucking way the best of it.
Just be so
To be
brutal.
fair, she ran very hard against
She's
me
supposed to
yesterday.
be just sitting with like 4 million right now.
Like she
I said that's why tournament poker sucks. She's supposed to be just sitting with 4 million right now, and instead she's like out there questioning her life choices.
Yeah, but you have to win like 15 of those to win the tournament anyways. So.
Yeah, but you'd like to just win this one for sure when you're pretty deep.
I might just go home. I think Green's got this handled. It's a commentary thing.
Our jobs are less necessary with Brian Green in the mix.
It's okay to fold, bro. You don't have to defend every time.
King Jack suited,
Yeah, something like that.
I don't
raising it up to
No,
80K.
no requirement to defend, bro. No one's watching. It's like 30 watchers.
We're not even on stream yet. There's a delay.
Ah, shit. Even worse.
Oh, what's up, Lorianne in the chat? She says, well, that's a good game, Victoria, as always. Yeah, as always, indeed. She makes all the runs.
Yeah, she's been playing great. 7-4 gets there. With Brown's 8-6 ahead of Green's King Jack right now.
All fucking day long, man. I'm getting these hands like you have to open on the button. Look at this flop for this hand. Like, so fucking retarded.
No backdoor flush throw, no backdoor
Nothing.
straight or anything.
Not shit, man. Like, nothing.
Brian,
No
you can't be
hope.
running that bad. You're still in with 27 left.
Such a pretty hand. 40% of a roll flush.
So you rarely make lower flop.
I have to open it, but it's just like.
You know you are losing?
I guess I'm lucky I didn't have King 7 off again.
I'm surprised you didn't just rip it in my face again and get another fold. I don't know, I might like bow up here in a little while. All right, back to 800, back to grinding 800. That's what we started the day with and never been over it. A little bit over it.
Now picks up kings. He whined that one in, didn't he? Well played, Brian. Well played.
You don't want me to call here, right?
Oh, he's going to go nuts.
I want to call that. I want you to fucking jam.
Wow. But I would have gotten there.
What do you mean you had nothing? You had 7-4. What?
Yeah, there you go.
Pocket eights, you just put it in. You know you do.
How much do you have?
You put me in if you have eights.
Yeah, I think 8 is fine hand to jam.
I
Of course.
8s from a heartbeat.
Any 8?
No, I thought you said 8.
Oh, 8, yes. I think 8 is a...
8-8.
King 7, no.
This guy here, like, he tested me with
I
the
rolled
King 7.
a
It's just because he
hard
had so many chips.
Why did it only work for you?
He's like, this, he's
I
like,
picked the right opponent.
Okay.
oh, damn. And I thought we were tight, too. Like, you think everyone's your friends in poker until you get deep in a tournament. You start fucking stowing your blinds, lying to you. Like Jeremy yesterday.
I didn't lie to you. I showed you.
Like Jeremy yesterday, I thought we were cool, and he just like jams 50 bigs with ace 10 off on my like min open.
24 bigs. versus the button.
No, you know why I know it was more than that? Because we were playing 2,500 5K, and I made it 10K, and you had like 300. I didn't have 300, but I had like 180. So it's close to
You
40
didn't have
bigs.
over,
I had 180.
You were under 30.
I had 180, 100%.
I would bet on it. Just like I'd bet
Check
that's
the tapes.
Robert Williamson out there. You had 25-ish bigs.
That was, I did
had
see
180
Robert
first
Williamson
hand,
out there, legend of the
including
game,
the
talking to
12,
Dewey Tomka.
including the,
I could be wrong. Maybe I miscounted your set.
I had 180, and I opened a 10 on the button, and you jammed small blind with ace 10 off. And I was like, damn, I thought we were friends. Like, what happened?
And then Isaac jinxed you.
He really did. I mean,
I don't even remember what I
I
said.
always knew he.
But I did have an ace.
I always
was
knew.
just telling the truth. I
I
was trying
always
to give
kind
out
of had
info
a.
by saying I folded an ace.
But I thought me and you were cool, Jeremy. I always had a feeling that Isaac like thought I was a dick or something. So.
Man.
He really got it.
That's
really
a weird
jinxed you.
feeling.
4 raises, 85,000. 5 folds. 6 folds.
It's Mayo opening this one with a small suited connector. He's going to get the job done from the hijack.
Not many tables in play.
Yeah, of course.
27 left. Dan out in 31st, Moises Rivas. Out in 30th, Ravi Sindara. We know that Victoria is either out in 29th or 28th. Live updates, PGT.com. We won't spoil anything, though, in accordance with that number on the top right corner of your screen.
If we lose one, they'll probably send somebody.
Yeah,
We'll
they'll balance then, right?
Yeah.
redraw at 24.
There's not how much of a
I don't want to play
defense, like,
six-handed with
moves
you
into the feature table,
sickos.
you know? That's
With
like
like
play for
Kempton
I
having
don't
the
know what-
button
I
in
don't
my
know what
big
they'll
every
do.
time, six-handed. That's not fucking fair.
Really, I don't know if they did on day one, but and they didn't do on day one because the clock never paused.
All right, Jonathan, don't talk too much, man. Come on.
Oop, did he flash? Or
No, I didn't see it.
How much you got over there?
5,
9.
6.
Folds
7,
around to the
that's
blinds.
750, whatever this is. So
how are you not in the hand? Another table, you're raising every hand.
seems
That
like
would
about
be-
an 8.
I had really good.
Oh, you had a
Those
good hand.
Two orbits, very good.
Oh, so it's not that you have a streaming range and the normal range.
120.
No stream range.
Okay.
Ausmus opening with King 8, 120.
God, I
to
wish
bet.
this wasn't
Big
streamed.
raise.
We're gonna
with
make
the blind.
money
Streaming.
fold.
That's what I know. I folded winner to Isaac too.
I'm gonna have people like,
Come on.
what are you doing folding that, bro?
What was the
You
winner?
don't even defend that. God.
It wasn't a winner.
I don't know. Everyone's gonna be critiquing.
You
my
folded
play
2 pair?
Wow.
Come on.
How many people watch the stream?
After flop, check. Third pop turn? Come on, man. You're not fooling me.
That's funny because I had 2 pair too.
Sure,
You might
you
have,
guys the only
you
one.
might have had the winner.
Well, I don't have long
If you had
sleeves.
2 pair.
I should have wore long
I had
sleeves.
2 pair.
I could have cupped it for later.
Did you still have 2 pair?
27 left, guaranteed $12,500. $1,500 pay jump at 26 to
I
25.
didn't realize, so I swept my hand, and I've got 2 aces and a 7. I'm like, fuck, what do I do here? But obviously, I had to say that.
Yeah.
It was like such a.
You also, I mean, do you know the third card was a 7 or?
Yeah, like, I don't know which one was the third one, but still, it's like, oh,
What are we
fuck, I
doing?
got aces.
Yeah, of course.
Like my first 2 I peeled were aces, and then I realized,
80,000?
wait, there's another card here. It's like, what? So sick. Like he says, so sick.
You know how people say like, "Oh, well, I respect your game." You probably have aces there. That's disrespect to the game.
That's disrespect.
You're disrespecting my game if you folded.
Isaac's so
now I
funny.
know what you think of me. I don't know.
Song opened this one in the hijack with King 10. Tamayo looking down at 9s in his big blind. Makes the call.
3 with no diamond. I don't think it is. Could be though. Definitely could be.
Song takes the lead, middle pair.
God, does this really need to play down to the final table today? It seems like 24 would be perfect, actually.
We started late though, you know?
Still, like.
I don't know what time it is.
Well, we're definitely going to play through 24 tonight.
It's like 10?
Probably won't. I'd be surprised if we reached the final table. We will have final table coverage tomorrow right here.
I don't know. No one's got
Hopefully it'll be Dan and me because that means Brent Hanks is still in.
I guess no
I'm
one
all
knows
for
the
it.
time for the next 2 hours.
What time is it?
I could probably go look.
9:30. Cool. Thank you.
Everyone's disrespecting my game today.
Really?
Should have seen the fold he made
With this
between the
half-hour delay, every minute that Brent doesn't come into this truck is
Right, it's a
great.
good thing. It's a good thing.
Man. You gotta start gambling more.
Everyone knows I'm a nit. The crazy act isn't working anymore. Everyone knows I'm a nit. I need to start.
It's better the crazy act than pop. That is so much better though.
I know, and hold 'em, it's like, it's not the same.
I'm gonna go look this hand up and he bluff me.
GP, will they fill tables to 9 players each since there's 27 left? Good question, but no, this is an 8-handed event. Once registration closed, it was 8 max, so we will redraw at 24.
Do you go one more in your events for the final table? The last table, would that be 9-handed, or do you go down
They
to
will
8?
combine at 9 for sure. I'm
Right.
just not positive when we consider, you know, the official
Correct.
PGT TV final table when we'll start coverage.
Green opens this one with a suited connector and takes it down without a flop. Good result with 9 high.
I feel like it's only fitting that a Texas boy wins this tournament, really. Like, come from behind, born and raised in Texas. It's a good story.
It's a great story.
Of course it was.
It's a good story. You know, Brian, been grinding all these years, just comes to his home state and ships 400 dimes a weekend.
Karen gives us £5.
Much
Thank
better
you.
story than some fucking, like, well-known Vegas grinder that already wins everything.
That goes to Donnie and Remco's coffee fund, I believe.
Don't you guys agree?
I mean, yeah.
But thanks for the super chat anyway.
Yeah.
Massage lady needs a break, she says.
Ah, she's fine. She's getting paid.
So you want me to win, you say?
Oh, me.
You're also a grinder, right?
Yeah, Texas grinder, old, been at it for a long time, you know. Like, just comes through in his home state. All the dealers love me, like, for sure.
Hampton
all the
opens
dealers
for
love me.
80K with King Jack
if the dealers had a
suited.
choice,
Ausmus raising with King Queen.
I think
Makes it 200,000.
Yeah, but they like me a lot, dude.
They don't like me?
I don't know. They probably like you too. You're a nice enough guy. They probably really like you with all the antics of getting up, putting your coat on, shit. Probably entertains them. And what's he always say? No matter what, whether he's behind or ahead, he always 50-50. So sick, man. 50-50.
Captain makes the call. We'll see a flop.
50-50. You should have said 50-50 and that hand would turn. That would have tilted the fuck out of him when he hit the diamond. You can't just say it when you're actually, you usually only say 50-50 when you're like 80-20.
I'd also be very curious to look at Kempton's hand, how that plays off. About 30 bigs at this point in the tournament, facing
So
a
I should balance my 50
hijack
history.
3
If
bet.
they have you like dominated, you should say 50-50.
King Jack suited, I know is a hand you just like to get all the chips in sometimes.
Dominated, when they have you drawing to like 12%,
But
you say
I would want to take a
50-50 and
look.
hit it.
Wow, Karen gave 20. A 20 spot in the chat. Says Beers on Me lads. We very much appreciate that.
We've actually played like a lot.
Money doesn't go directly to us, but that's still, I'm sure somebody appreciates the money.
Thank you very much,
We're
Karen.
stuck on 27. Why can't 3 people just go to the house?
Yeah, you folded too quick to have a pair.
Appreciate all of you tuning in. Be sure to click that like button. Be sure to subscribe.
They're low key about it too. Some
All that
guys
good stuff.
aren't low key about it.
Crew here works very hard at Champions.
You give me the little side eye after you say that.
I really.
They deserve some
A
likes.
guy that's like fishing for information, like everyone, like a lot
Okay,
of people.
Sam Saw, bro.
But yeah, but I just
Okay,
want to
Mis-
see your reaction.
Okay, Mr. Winter.
I just want to see your reaction.
Yeah, I
to
wasn't
it.
really looking for info.
I was more.
You
just
see the side eye he gave me? He's like,
Oh.
he's like, yeah, you wouldn't fold a pair that fast.
I just wanted to see what your face looked like.
90?
One raises.
Would you fold pre if I shoved? Come on, give me something back. No, he's too sick.
Green with King Jack again, opening again, and facing Ace King now in the cutoff. Tamayo reaching for raising chips. They go pretty big here, 260.
260. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Is there any way you could like slide the chips down
Oh,
a tiny bit?
no,
You're
sorry.
good. I just
Try my chips.
We're
Left?
six-handed, and I'm kind of
Okay.
yeah.
Let me move a little bit.
Just like yeah, a tiny bit. You're good.
1 fold.
And that raise will get the job done. No flop necessary.
I am. Yes. Thank you. People aren't busting very quick anymore.
You're on the TV over there. You see that?
Yep.
Wait, we're on TV? Really?
Yep. On the television.
Yeah, we do have cameras here.
We're on PokerGo. PokerGo YouTube.
Everyone's gonna see you net roll me.
Everyone in the world will see.
Kempton, Queens.
So do you think the king 7 off shove will be on the shorts?
140.
Every hand will be. Every hand we play is on.
Every hand you play will be on shorts?
Every hand that gets played, whether it's a walk or
Yeah, it's
5
all
game,
live stream right now.
everything goes there.
Live, bro. Live with a 30-minute delay. Oh, I'm big now again? That seems to be happening way too often. I never really feel like I've made it in a tournament until the big blind equals the starting stack. So I still haven't made it.
So a whole true from day one when I was playing.
Oh, we started with 60.
Right. That's
Yeah.
when you've made it in a tournament, like when you're
Yeah.
the big blind is a starting stack.
It's true. I like it.
It's like a benchmark.
Five raises, 85,000. 6 folds, 8 folds. 9 folds.
It's a good hand in Bucker, right?
Wow, natural. Natural.
Wow. So you're flipping.
You probably don't even know baccarat
50-50.
rules.
50-50, yeah. 50-50
I
for
played
sure.
it once.
That's the
Against
nuts,
this guy, though,
natural
it's more like
nuts.
5 to 90.
I hear people say it a lot.
5? You're
Lady
5?
Gaga.
Yeah,
Natural.
this guy, come
course.
on, bro. Doesn't he look lucky?
I am
Sometimes they'll
very
say it before the hand is over.
I dodged
They
the
like give
royal
away their
over
hand
there.
because they just assume
Yeah, exactly.
no one knows.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that hand. Ace queen, no problem. And aces.
Like half the table.
Yeah, how do you dodge there?
Yeah,
Impossible.
Too many outs. Too many.
There's that story of like Tom Dwan in Macau where the guy is like in the middle of a hand and he knows the Chinese word for 8 and the guy keeps saying 8, 8, 8, like shouting it to his friend. He has a set of 8s.
Out in 29th, Larry Wright, eliminated at the hands of Shaun Deeb. So Victoria takes 28. That leaves us with the 27 that you've seen in the top right corner of your screen.
No any words at all.
No spoilers here. PGT.com does have live updates.
Song finds 2 ladies in his hand in the hijack. Makes it 80K to go. And green with king jack yet again. Gets away from it in the small blind.
Finds the fold off 18 bigs. Beautiful.
I had a big hand. I had Kojak.
You had what?
Kojak.
Kojak?
Yeah, king jack.
Oh.
I had a king also.
So we are 50-50.
50-50? You have ace queen?
Queens.
Big day jump coming up.
Not 50-50, bro. That shit's gonna tilt me if I get in there and you say that shit. You got me like 85-15, you say that shit?
It's going to tilt you?
Yeah, I get violent, bro.
quite.
You can't do that shit with me.
Okay, I'll not do it to you.
Don't put your coat on or nothing.
No, but I have to put my coat on.
I'm one of those guys, bro, that like, I don't even care. I'll just come over the table.
Oh dear. Don't want that. Don't need Brian Green jumping over the table at anybody. A lot of obsession in the chat, Dan, about the massage. I feel like it's pretty standard. Poker players just get massages a lot. What am I missing here?
Yeah, I think people are just used to watching these TV tables where everything is edited and controlled and they don't see it as much.
Don't
But
do
anytime you're in a real live poker room, you're going
Yeah.
to see a lot of massage therapists and a lot of
Yeah.
players who grind it out for 12 hours a day are going to get massages at the table. Checks it all the way down, and Brown catches up on the river. Checkmark delivered. Going for value. Bets 110.
Ten in his hand. No spade. But a muck. Isaac Kempton, Jeremy Ausmus, 2 staples on the PGT. Glad that they made their way down to Texas for the Texas Poker Open.
Looking at the clock. Even though,
The clock?
yeah, I'm super OCD about, even though nothing's changed, I just like have to look at it, I think. I don't know what it is. It's always the way it's been. I really need a clock. It's kind of like my security blanket.
Yeah. You want to make sure time didn't stand still or anything?
Yeah, well, I'm just like looking back, like, come on, one more bust, you know, like sweating it really hard.
Oh.
Sweating all the jumps.
Oh. The goods for Brian Green.
2 aces in the cutoff.
95?
One raises, 95,000.
Makes it a little bigger than he has normally pre.
There's 600.
Yeah.
Oh, Song.
620 behind the raise.
Seen his aggression throughout the course of the night. Is he just going to run smack dab into it?
Or in.
Yes, he is.
Oh, my.
That was a fast call.
I gotta back up.
Aces versus ace tray. You can't be in a better spot than this.
Hearts or threes?
50-50.
Uh-oh.
What?
What is happening here?
Wait, what is Brian doing?
What are you doing
Oh,
there?
jacket on, shirt off, apparently. They're playing shirts versus skins.
You have to take more
Hide
approach.
behind Jeremy.
What is this?
I don't want to be anywhere near what's about to happen.
You don't see this every day.
No.
This is new on the PGT.
Thankfully.
Playing strip poker.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Last draw.
Oh, my.
Four of diamonds. You take
Couldn't be a worse flop than that for green.
Brian's gone.
He's just gone.
He's just gone. He left.
Gotta go find
He
a
knows
flop.
it's coming. Right here. On the river.
Gino, I'm all in with aces versus
Yep,
three of hearts.
good game.
Oh, my God. He didn't even
It's
wait.
just-
He didn't even wait to see. He just
Flop
knew.
two hearts. I don't know what happened yet.
Oh,
God
no.
damn,
He's
bro.
going to get the bad news.
I opened button, I left. I opened
Oh,
button,
no. Does he still not know?
Does he know he lost?
He's going to find out soon enough. Song now at almost 8 million chips.
The thumbs down from Ausmus.
Oh, my gosh. What a scenario.
Oh, came back to drop off the mic.
Aces
Appreciate
correct
that.
by ace tray. And the chip leader increases his stack yet again. This is twice he's gotten it in way behind and caught a flush to eliminate a premium holding.
He's
Living
about
right.
18% of the chips in play in the whole tournament.
I'm not running so
I'm
hot.
glad I didn't say. I just asked if someone had hearts or three. I'm glad I didn't say. I folded.
I'm staying far away from that one. He had a wild look in his eyes.
I had to do it in case you knew something I didn't.
Yeah, that was pretty brutal.
Ryan Green eliminated in devastating fashion.
Yeah, out
It's only
in
funny when you're not in the hand.
2060.
No, he didn't.
They're talking about wondering if he got the pay jump. He did not. He just missed it.
Yeah, he did not get the pay jump.
David Coleman out in 27th and Brian Green out in 26th.
Are they 24?
No, 25.
It's all instant with the Bravo clocks and stuff.
Oh, yeah, but someone has to hit the button.
The dealer does. When they bust the table, they eject to see it.
Ooh.
Oh no, here they might do it differently. I just meant every other table.
You're saying their system does
every
it,
other
though?
table, it has your name and what seat, and they pull you out when you bust.
For Poker Atlas.
Yeah, yeah. It might not be
Which is much better than Bravo.
And then so when you buzz, you
Agreed.
go straight to the cage. You don't have to do anything.
So glad Champions uses Poker Atlas. You get eliminated, you just go straight to the cage, give them your card,
you go
and you're
straight
just
there and
good.
they have it already at the cage.
They have it ready for you.
So
The
you're already-
payout.
They know what place
So
you're gonna
nice.
sign in, whatever
Wow,
tax form you
about
have.
time.
It's been
Done.
great here.
There's been a...
Bravo
I'm
never,
a cat.
yeah, Bravo never evolved.
It didn't at all.
It's also better
But they
for
have WSOP
tournament
by default.
directors.
Poker
It
Atlas.
breaks tables for you, randomly assigns new seats. It's great.
So great. Of course, Ausmus would have no idea. He hasn't cashed a tournament that ever uses Poker Atlas. But he's going to cash here, and look what he could be in line for.
400,000 up top.
Those payouts are so nice and so clean. A lot of times you see like $398,602. This is just pretty to look at. A smooth, cool 400K up top. Credit to the commish of the PGT, Tim Duckworth.
And we are
Working on
paused
these
right now,
payouts.
waiting for another player.
Okay.
This one's
Gonna
short.
balance out a little
Yeah,
bit?
looks like it. 5 here.
Karen, the super chat, he finally got his happy ending.
And here is that player now. 2 racks full of chips.
was talking about, like balancing and moving somebody.
Who we got? Is this Bob? I think, yeah, it's Bob Shao.
It's always slower at a future table.
And
Bob's bringing some chips, huh?
Yeah, he's got a few there. Not too many 100Ks, though. So.
True. Let's see, 1.5. It's still about over 2.
Yeah, definitely. Looks like 2.3, 2.4 million, something like that, I would guess. And a raise under the gun. Graphics might be behind on this one, adding the new player and such. So we are 1 away now from the redraw, the 24-player redraw. And I believe at 24 they also get more time bank cards. So that's good news for some of the players that have been using those up.
Tight forward.
Kempton opens this one with king queen suited, makes it 80K. Tamayo finds a pair in the cutoff, but look at this pair for Brown on the buttons.
Stand-up family man.
King Kong. Karen with another super chat, 50 pounds. Thank you so much. She says he finally got this happy ending, his happy ending. Brian Green.
Oh, that was 50. I thought that was 5.
No, 49.
Unbelievable.
99. Thank you so much. I think that was an unhappy ending for Brian.
Oh, Bob, come on, man.
Oh, that's a key card to accidentally show
Yeah.
right there.
That's going to get Jonathan to fold.
A diamond and a 6 shown.
Yeah,
Like,
wow.
Very key.
And it's possible Kempton saw the 3 of diamonds underneath that 6 of diamonds. Bob's going to need to apologize to Tyler, as now it might go... Okay, Kempton's in there still. Thought it for a second might go fold because of the exposed cards.
But Tamayo does fold. Definitely not going set minding, knowing there's only 1 left. Oh my, look at this flop.
Wow.
Triple queens for Kempton.
Who needs diamonds?
I check.
And suddenly, equities flip from a huge dog to a huge favorite. Brown checks it back somehow. What is happening right now?
Did you make
All of the queens for Kempton.
Did you post me?
There's no way Brown can get away from this now.
Him? Oh yeah, King 10 offsuit, right? So sick.
This is so lovely if you're Isaac Kempton.
So you're in for 1 bullet. Lucky guy.
Yeah.
So hard to play this out of position, though. How do you play the river now if Brown... Oh, well, there's your answer. Full house on board. Brown's got to bet something here.
Yeah, to your point, he's got to feel compelled to get max value with the kings.
Well, there you go.
Max value acquired by Kempton, though.
Quadruples, huh? Not bad. Kempton,
Can't
not
blame
bad.
Brown at all. Gets called by a lot worse.
Yeah.
King, queen suited, huh?
Sometimes, though, you just run into the goods.
I had to get lucky on the run out to do that. I mean, I guess I wasn't in great shape pre.
Not just
50-50.
Not just 3 queens, 4 queens.
50-50 announced.
4 queens better.
I played it slow.
You slowed it. Yeah, you played it slow.
Don't want to
I
bet
thought you
too
might
big
have
and
the
scare
aces,
them
you
off.
played it so slow.
Yeah, we are supposed to redraw now, right?
Why'd you get?
Yeah, 4 redraw, 3 tables.
It sounds like the redraw is happening right now, so there may be a short pause in the action while players are moved around. Somebody must have been eliminated on a different table.
Oh, you played your big blind and then you get moved again.
Like, where do we get moved?
In honor of you, I decorated my new place in black and
Be back soon.
Ooh, just because of you, dude. True story, right, Pink?
I'm just watching the Alex show right now, brother.
But true story, we decorated in black and gold just out of
we
an
did.
honor of Phil.
We did.
Yeah, it was.
It's black and gold, but I did not do you.
Correct.
Ace 6-4, some trouble for Ambrose.
How much is in the pot?
Phil, would you say you're a love to win guy or a hate to lose guy?
Overbets the
Wow.
pot. Wow.
No, stop it. You're
huge here.
You're a graceful loser. What are you talking about?
Alex was trying to convince us that you don't tilt earlier today. And me and Freddie looked at him like,
You guys just don't understand him. That's your problem. You guys are like one-dimensional thinkers.
Now there's for Ambrose.
You guys are like one-dimensional
all of
thinkers.
my tilt by
Makes
wine,
the call.
and then I go back into super tight mode, and you.
And here we go.
You just give me money every day. They just give me money every time I play poker. It's scary to me. Like,
What do you do, once or twice?
Oh, up to you, man.
I always go twice.
Twice sounds good.
on your backs.
Yeah, first the show.
On your backs.
Alex about a 2-1 favorite.
Fair fight.
Oh man, Alex.
6-4.
Nice hand, nice hand.
16K in the pot.
All right, sure. He gave up. I don't know what the fuck you guys are doing. We're good.
Twice or once?
Twice, go.
We're going twice.
Ambrose reaching for the backpack.
Smart. I always knew Houston was my place. I always knew if I just sit there and play with Phil, I'm going to win 100,000.
River 4. I think Freddie
Yeah,
called
that's
that
for the
one.
first one.
And this is the 6. No, it's
No, you got an 8 or an
not
8
even
or a
slim.
7.
It's completely over.
3.
Or a 3.
And that's for the second one. Thank you.
I missed the 3.
Nice dealer tip and a nice pot for Alex.
Called himself a rom.
It's a good game here, guys. You guys play every week?
7 deuce game is on.
The Chicago guys are battling. Battling.
We'll just play by ourselves.
I wouldn't fold this hand for a family member, dude.
Don, you can play with us too.
Okay.
And he can too.
Don,
And Poker Mama, you can play too. And you can play too. What are you doing? What when you had your
8-6-5.
just talking shit. You had your hand in the cookie jar. You made it nice.
Third straight draw for Alex.
You got caught. It feels bad, right? It does feel bad.
Is Casey invited?
Oh yeah. 1,000. Did I not invite you?
No, it says Casey invited.
Oh, I said yeah. Poker Mama, you can play.
Another 5 on the turn. Trips for
I
Alex,
invited
setting the trap.
For the record.
We have a lot of. It's going to be fun. We have a lot of. Women playing with us the next couple days.
Really?
Yes.
Someone's going to be singing a tune after this hand.
Yeah, my girlfriend Ashley's playing.
River 9.
Ashley Frank, Poker Face Ash.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. No, that is. I don't know her personally, but I know. I've heard the name.
What the hell?
There's a lot of history in this hand, guys. Watch this.
What are you representing?
Oh, and Maria's going to be here.
Yeah. Do you guys remember 9/11?
Never heard of it.
Oh my God.
Well, you're about to see.
Oh no.
Pink.
Oh no.
Yeah.
The Chicago guys are making the stream, man. I'm supposed to be the clever one.
What the fuck is this?
Or the Poker Brat one.
Oh, you can do it.
Alex
Pink,
somehow
got any
get
information you
away.
give me? Any live tells on him?
Well, first tell me
Can't
what your hand is, so
imagine.
I can help you.
I have a very disguised hand. He bet the flop. It's a good spot to make me look bad. It's actually why I'm considering calling. It's not that my hand is strong or anything.
Freddie, can I help him?
Clock.
makes the call. Freddie gets paid off.
That's what I figured it was.
7-2, so we'll make a little
I
bit
figured it was
extra
7
as
deuce
well.
also. I was like, that's literally the only hand he could have is 7 deuce.
Have a full house.
Nice hand.
I called it right at the beginning of the hand. I said the Chicago guys are playing against each other.
What a bingo ass river.
RJ with 2 kings.
Don and I are happy.
He and Don could
Don
collide.
and I are happy. We just found out Electric is not going to take our business over.
Here comes Don, which RJ is going to love.
Don, you got a big one on you, huh?
Yeah, real big. I want the net game continue.
Here we go.
Kind of setting the trap for the Nick game, guys.
Oh my God.
Instead, he just
You had
runs
me
into
down.
the goods.
Oh, no.
You guys going once or twice?
Whatever.
Sir, you pick.
Yeah, I don't care. Either way you want.
I don't want to pick. Someone else pick.
Twice.
Go.
Twice.
Full boards.
Do you guys have the same suit? I can't see.
First one wins it. Yeah. No, he's got.
Run it
spades
twice. First board counts for the Nick game. RJ still with the button in
All right,
front of
one
him.
jack on the flop.
Where's
please.
our barbecue?
It's coming, man. They had to wait in line. You have to go and wait in line for like an hour at the place.
Give a couple extra $100 to get to the front of the line.
I'm gonna pay him handsomely.
450.
Oh, that's a nice word. I'm going to pay him handsomely. Old school.
2 jacks on the flop.
He's an old
Deal.
soul.
Let's keep the Nick game going. Just give me the bottom at least. Okay.
King, queen, deuce, but all spades.
That's a cool sweat.
Let's do a 10 of
That's a
spades.
fun sweat.
Door open.
That's sick.
For Pink Floyd Tom.
10.
That's just sick.
Oh,
The 10 of spades does roll off on the
That's just
turn.
sick.
I just want the Nick game to keep going, man.
The flush and 4 to the royal.
Don't pay.
River card is a
Oh, he's got a
3.
set.
RJ will
really
keep
unfortunate.
that Nick game button, and now just looks for half the pot.
Done.
Despite getting the
Let him
chips
win the ball.
in.
This is honestly fucked up.
Yeah, we chop it up.
Okay, chop it up.
King deuce deuce.
Don't even run it out. They're not shopping.
King deuce deuce.
Oh,
Oh, God.
Not
God.
like this.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay. Now we
Please
need
no,
the
with
other
the
King or
jack
10?
on the flop.
Oh, he wasted the king on the first.
No,
Okay,
I
10.
didn't have a king.
10
would be nice.
Remember, yeah, we did see a king
Okay,
on the
just a king.
top board.
It's just over.
I have no idea.
Oil money doesn't
Pretty
lose,
sick.
buddy. You guys don't know that by now?
Nice
To be
hand,
fair,
man.
Don
Oh,
did not
that
run
is
well
a
the last
brutal
time.
one for RJ.
Because his brother's here, bro.
Scooped.
Maybe you here, Alex.
Good luck, charm.
I
Brother
got
from
cousin
another mother,
LA,
my
too.
man.
Both runouts with kings versus jacks.
Dude, I think the waitress
Wow,
is
this
trying to
guy.
take advantage.
All he needed was some fucking.
I think she's.
All he needed was some Texas
Freddie,
barbecue.
have you had an empty drink once? She's trying to take advantage of us. I know she is.
Can they
What,
edit that out?
1,000?
Yeah, he's
Oh
got.
God, you're terrible at poker. I call.
Thank you.
What sizing would you prefer?
What size? What?
What sizing would you prefer?
7-4 deuce, 2 spades.
pick your
I'll
fate,
shove
dude.
for
I don't
Alex.
care.
I think
Oh,
the
Chuck.
pink heater might be over.
He's used to people just staring.
What
at
are
him.
you doing? Oh, that's
Unless-
not. Stop. Give him another chance. Hold on.
Unless
Oh, the king of clubs comes on the turn.
he finds one.
Close your mouth.
All right, all in.
Oh, my, oh my
Wow,
God.
Oh,
and
the
call.
jam and the
All
call.
right, Bill, I don't know. If
We're
we'll
going to
both
play
play
a
tomorrow.
massive one.
That's
One of
7-4.
You're good.
You have ace king, right? Twice. Go ahead.
14.
Once or twice.
Twice.
First the show wins.
Yeah,
Go.
for real?
Yeah.
Oh,
Show your
yeah,
hand.
he doesn't have 7-4.
I'm not sure.
King might have king.
Do they have to show?
King queen. Oh, you got
Run
family.
it twice.
They do have to. They have to show.
I have out.
She said you have to show.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Okay,
He
we
said he
will
had
show.
7-4. A good
More
read
than
up, man.
25K in
Alex
this
is
pot.
maybe a 7-4.
Yeah, I did check on the
Alex
flop.
What do you
sees
think?
an ace or a spade.
Twice good. Twice good.
Times, guys.
All right, spade on the first one, please.
All right, remember what I did last time?
Asking for the
That's for
spade.
this one. That's for this one.
He bright the dude.
That's me.
Okay. Now I
First
don't
one's
give a fuck.
clean for pink.
We gotta take this one.
Assures himself of at least a chop.
All right.
Deep in the heart of Texas.
Wow.
River
great.
clean
A
for
date
pink
with an
as
8.
well.
Premature.
All right, guys,
A
I'm out.
date with an 8.
Premature. How much is it?
The barbecue boost.
It's enough to hurt, actually.
No.
Start the hand with 15,000.
That doesn't hurt.
Well, if you guys all take a fucking
Whoa.
sandwich break again. Let's have a barbecue break in the middle of the stream.
All right, guys, this is one of Alice's tax plays. What is that, 19?
19.
Pink. Fold the jacks.
Two of them.
It was 2 pink. Let's go, Casey. Fucking beat his ass.
Casey See with ace jack in that $200 straddle spot.
Just shut up.
I can't.
No.
Sides against it.
What?
All right, let's go.
Oh, the real
yeah.
oil oligarchy is.
Oil on
My
oil.
shares are worth more than yours, buddy.
Let's
I'm
go.
gonna say. I'm gonna
A little crude
John, what do you
violence.
need? I'll help you. Let's go, Don. Oh, Lord.
5, 4, 3.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
This is the
Oh,
best
here we
moment of my whole
go.
life. Oh!
A 4 good?
No.
I had a 4. Yeah, whatever.
Twice ago.
4.
They'll run it twice.
First show wins.
Alex's 9s are best.
Okay.
About a 2-to-1 favorite.
It's a flip.
Yeah, flip. Hold on. That's for the first one, and that's for the second one. All right, go ahead.
Okay, I folded a 6, so there's definitely.
That didn't work out so well for
I folded 2.
Oh yeah, good point. Hold on. We gotta increase it. That's the problem.
that might work.
All right.
Okay.
Turn jack.
Donnie,
Safe
you're
one
not
for
chopped, I
Alex.
just don't know how.
He's in chop on the second board though. I'm winning
Barry
the first
Greenstein.
River
one.
card
the
is a
second board.
queen.
He'll chop.
Alex said he was going to win the first.
All right, let's put a deuce on the second
Yeah,
one.
it's going to be a
He does.
Deuce.
He did. Whatever.
Oh, hold on. This one's yours. Well, wait. We're gonna
Can you
wait.
take that before he chops and takes it back? Seriously, take it. Go ahead. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, drop it.
Second turn card.
All right, a little duck. God damn it.
Deuce.
Another jack.
Awfully familiar.
Deuce is more dramatic though.
You have half
It's better.
the deck, Don. Let's go.
Ace 4 juice for Don.
Barry Greenstein.
Instead. Wow. Scoop
Thank
for
you.
Alex.
Thank you, Donald.
Worst day of my whole life.
Mine too, man.
Don in there.
Oh my
Alex
God.
in there.
Wow.
Freddie
I
in
just
there.
let myself out the back door here.
Phil in chop.
Phil in there.
Unfoldable hand.
5 to the spot. Ace 4 deuce with 2 diamonds.
Oh, it's fine.
Poker Mama with
Your
the
show,
lead,
Phil.
Don with the flush draw, Freddie the pair and wheel draw.
Small is not too bad. God, you know I'm big blind again? Oh, it's just big blind. I'm big blind?
So that one just doesn't get used.
Yeah, one doesn't get used because there's 9 spots. 8.
And we're back. 24 players left.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, I end up big blind again.
Complete redraw, so we have a different lineup here at the table. Some players are the same, some different.
And I'm using this box, right?
He said
aces only.
Aces only. Okay.
Trying to be nice.
Tamayo opening to 85,000 with 7s. Blinds are still at 20 and 40 currently.
Two and a half.
Texas legend Harry Cullen
Yes, Darren, so bad.
under the gun.
Darren, so good.
Open with a suited queen, gets out of the way.
Still was big blind when I left the, I was just big blind when I left the random draw.
Sure, less than me.
And then when they redraw the table, they high card, one table high card.
Yeah, everything's completely redone.
So you did a high card thing?
They did a high card over there and said button was 4.
Yeah, but like I said, I was big blind when I left.
Yeah. Some people might get the button twice.
You just ran bad.
No, you ran good. It's about to go up.
No, it's it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, the cheaper one. I got the cheaper one. Yeah. Mm-hmm, got you. One fold. 3 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold.
I feel like they took out our cards and then the draw. Right there. One of us is the other one, right?
It's very possible.
7 fold. Check.
Blind versus blind. Cullen flopping 4s. Walter with an open ender. bet and a call, board pairs. Collins still in the lead. Check, check this time. Oh no, counterfeited. Walter gets the check mark with 5 high, but Harry leads out and takes it down. Well played, Harry.
My guy Harry's here.
Harry Cullen just took it down here with a bet after being counterfeited.
Legend. Look at J-Bags too in the cowboy hat.
Double redeem up once, and then I won 2 all-ins.
It's a good look if you can pull it off. Level change, blinds going up. This will be the last hour of coverage, I believe, for tonight.
As we remind you that Octopi Poker is building your path to poker mastery with a fun, social, and affordable way to learn poker. Designed by the very best poker minds, Octopi Poker combines modern tools with collaborative poker study. Join the growing Octopi Poker tribe today at octopipoker.ai.
Highly recommended. I've been checking it out now for a couple of months since the beta started. It's and I'm not getting paid to say this. It's actually a pretty cool tool.
It's awesome.
That's what they play with, isn't it? Something like that. They're in here. I've never, I've never played over there. Well, years ago, I think I played with some of these things. Years ago, played dice.
Ask him if this is better now.
He'd like to know if that's better. He's replaced it. Perfect. Thank you. Sorry.
You may hear a little rumbling in the background. The rain is coming down now here in Houston.
This truck set up well for storms, Dan? You've probably been in here during some storms.
So far, so good. We haven't ever lost power in the truck yet. We lose power in the club before we lose power in the truck.
Okay.
We've got battery
Truck's strong.
backups. We're all good. Folds around to the cutoff. Blod looking down at ace-king offsuit. As blinds are now up 25,000, 50,000. Raising it up to 135.
135,000.
And Walter.
This is trouble.
Ace-10 suited.
At these stack sizes, this is trouble for Walter.
Yeah, less than 10 bigs.
All in?
All in, indeed. And trouble is correct. Quick call from Chef Coffee. And we will see a flop here. Walter's going to need some help or he will be eliminated in 24th place.
It's a big old table, isn't it? You can't even hardly reach it. They gotta cut it out a little bit. There it is.
Okay.
Well, there's an interesting flop. Straight flush draw.
Hey, that's a royal flush draw. You show some respect.
Okay, fair enough. Ace-king still in the lead until now.
Just buries it on the turn, the dream.
Queen.
Spade?
Queen of spades.
Well, it's one of those come from behind kind of days so far. Those drawing hands getting there.
Every time I sit next to you, I learn good.
Wow.
I told you, you're my lucky charm.
I even have 10.
Wow. I don't really.
You're drawing pretty threes.
What a flop for that, Anna. Yeah.
Oh, pretty don't wrong good against me.
You want me to move this out of the way? Okay, yeah.
2 folds. C3 folds.
Jeremy Becker, one of the absolute superstars now in the poker world, an up-and-coming star, I guess you could say. Might have already made it.
I'm playing tight, honestly.
Probably heard rumblings of Becker versus Landon Tice come this summer. Huge side action. Who you guys got? Who's going to have a better summer, Jeremy Becker or Landon Tice? Let us know in the chat.
What do you think your VIP is today?
Walter with the Mallards on the button, raising it up.
Earlier. No.
100K.
Yeah, but I'm going under here.
And Song, with all the chips in the world, ace jack in the small blind. There's no way he's folding this.
You were
premiums here. I don't want
He's
to.
going to raise it to 7 million.
What do you think? Started the day with 107K chips.
Nice. What flight you
I will
got?
have to check that later.
I played it Friday.
Okay.
What day is it today? I don't even know.
Sunday.
Oh, we
Is it?
probably did
Yeah,
that.
yeah, it's Sunday today.
Were you in the flight where the dude open ripped the ace 10 on the bubble for like 40? Were you at that table?
Oh.
Maybe we did.
No,
Okay.
I was not at the table, no. You qualified a day before me.
Okay. Yeah, I thought we were the same. Oh, I'm up. I'm waiting for you. Raise. C4 raises to 100.
Justin played with Jeremy numerous times to win. Great player and even better class act. Yeah, I agree. He's fun to be around at the tables. Justin has Becker. Buggy Boo has Becker. Lorianne has Landon. So does AC.
Well, Becker has a chance to get some more chips now with 2 red jacks in his hand. Going to take it down without a flop.
Okay.
Vlad getting pretty low on chips. Ace wheel offsuit. Just getting to that spot where almost any ace will do. He's going to have to put 100,000 in 2 hands.
I think I'm folding this one. It's close though. It's got to be close with 7 bigs, 7.5. It's an early position. I think you're on a pay jump.
Yeah, it's pretty close. They just did the redraw. He does move it all in. Next pay jump is 23rd, so yeah, 2 spots away, or 1 spot away. $2,000 difference between 24th and 23rd.
375.
Action 0. Where's the action?
Folds around to Tamayo on the button. 2 black kings.
The dream.
A little bit of Hollywood here. Try to get some more action behind him. Can't blame him for that.
1 call.
Just a call.
375.
370.
And no action from the blinds.
And an ace goes into the muck. Bad news for Shevkoivi.
Yeah, very much so.
You need a time bank.
Staying balanced, yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh my!
Not only does he find an ace, he finds an ace and a 5. Well,
every time.
Now a queen will do it.
Never
Never
accept.
easy.
Never accept.
No.
Five's full for Vlad, and a nice double up through Tamayo.
Oh, the same amount, I guess.
I think I'll get unlucky next round because I don't know.
Darren Rabinowitz in the chat says, wow, never easy. I'm sure he's never heard that one before mentioned at a poker table. Surprised Darren didn't make the trip.
You want me to 15? You want to be the cheerleader?
Nice.
Bro, you have 8 million?
Yeah.
7
Oh my, no, you got 8.
Average
Yeah.
for the last
Don't
5.
fuck that up, man. You don't want to blow that on the stream. 8 million down to dust.
7.985.
My bad. I'm sorry.
I'm sure.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
No respect.
No respect.
6 folds, 7 folds.
8 million.
8 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold.
Average.
Jeez.
Folds all the way around to the blinds. Becker with queen 9 suited.
$155.
4 raises to 100.
Raises it up. And easy fold for USA.
I had you.
You 7, you snap.
Really? You sure?
I had you.
I'm gonna believe you on this one.
JD says boring. You're boring. Haha, take that. Thank you. I'm just kidding, JD. Hope you come around on this stream. Maybe you can even click the like button if we get a little more exciting for you.
Maybe he's just talking about that one particular hand.
That was kind of boring. Then I'm with you.
7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold. 3 folds.
Raise.
4 raises to 100.
What's up, Underdog? Hello, hello. Thank you guys for being here.
Becker opens this one on the button with a little suited connector.
5 raises. 275.
USA raises it back. King 9 offsuit, the small blind. 275, the new number.
6 folds.
I have 20 or 30 right now. Seconds.
You have 20 seconds.
20 seconds pre-flop, 30 seconds post-flop.
Now you have 25.
Play it safe.
JBEX does not like to click the fold button. Pretty one here.
Heads up.
Gonna be tough, though a couple backdoor draws are there. Salvador, what time you coming on tomorrow? Jeff, we're not quite sure of the start time for final table coverage tomorrow, so be sure to stay tuned to PokerGo's X account at PokerGo Champions Club TX.
Waitress?
Yeah. 5 million.
Nick says Jonathan Park, who's in seat 2, is in on just one satellite bullet. That is impressive.
What's that?
That's really impressive.
Oh, yeah.
When you get a chance.
She don't hear.
I wonder if it was a $75 step one or a $550.
Right. Either way, it's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
There she goes.
Waitress.
Wait a minute.
Waitress.
Wait. Hi.
Chris, we've got Drea on interviews throughout the course of our coverage here at the Texas Poker Open.
Coffee on ice y'all have? Yeah. Big one.
Can I have the same one, please?
Ma'am.
Strong coffee.
Hey, man, this will be the last level of our coverage. They will keep going for at least another 2 levels or until they hit final table.
I know what you're saying, yeah.
Yes,
Maybe one
Underdog, I
sip.
did cash, finished in 75th. Don't mean to brag.
Maybe too many.
Folds around to the dealer button. Uso with a suited ace tray, raising it up, 110.
You got it.
Takes down the blinds and antes.
Nice one.
Nuts.
What are you waiting on?
Pretty nuts.
What are you waiting for?
Final table, he said.
Oh, you're not playing a hand till final table?
Makes sense. It's got almost 20% of the overall chips in play.
He sent you a need.
Well, I didn't say it.
I mean, to be fair, you don't see many of these chips. So yeah, those were the antes back then. So maybe he isn't it.
Yeah, I don't know. I remember the first time we played, you said you're young man coffee because like you play like an old man coffee. And I believed you because you didn't play a hand for like an hour and then you got caught.
Yeah, that was a lie.
Jig was up.
Tight is right.
Three folds.
Fold.
4 folds.
Tight is right. You're right.
Tight is right.
Aces only.
75.
6 folds. That will be a raise.
100.
Got to make it 100, Harry.
Yeah, it is a raise, yeah. Funny.
There we go.
107.
Blind versus blind. Colin with the better hand, but out of position. And catching the only pair gets better.
150.
7 bets 150,000. And 8 folds.
Fires at it and takes it down.
How often do you play here?
Pretty frequently. At least once a week.
Mostly cash?
They have like, tournaments. They have little mixed game tournaments.
Where was I? Was back in the earlier days.
And they have tournaments pretty frequently too. A lot of good. They have a good Saturday tournament, 1 day weekly. They've got good series they do pretty frequently too. So there's a lot to play here.
You like the place?
Yeah.
No, you.
You're asking me if I like it here?
JVEX might just move to Texas.
Fucking wearing a cowboy hat.
Oh,
I've never had one of these.
Place to be if you're playing poker right now. The games here are wild.
1 raises to 110.
Tamayo with the aces again.
You like it?
110,000.
I love it. Yeah.
Where do you live? Oh.
Where do you normally play in Vegas?
Win Venetian Aria.
7 fold.
Oh, Walter.
Bad timing for the queens.
Got there with ace-10 versus ace-king earlier. Gonna need some help once again.
But not each place in Texas is like that.
What?
Not each place is
All
like
in?
this one.
The only other place
All
in Texas
in
I've been
from
is
Walter.
and it was. I'd say this is more like
No time bank
a little more
necessary
like
this time.
upscale version, but smaller. That's my.
Tamayo.
I have a hotel, right? The lodge, they don't.
Yeah, when I was there, they didn't. I don't know if they do now. I was there like 2 years ago.
Queens.
750,000 is that.
I love it when I have a hotel at the venue, but
If Walter gets there again, it's his tournament. It just
didn't have
is.
a hotel. Well, I had a booking for another booking site, and they canceled it.
That's the way it works, right?
You're not staying here?
I was staying here till last night, so I mean,
Well,
tomorrow today.
Or you're
And I don't have a room
got some
available
options.
anymore, so I will need to have a hotel after this.
Right when they announced this, I got it booked.
just run a
And
tab
now
on
he
me.
just needs that last queen.
Take a round.
I got a book too, but yeah.
Where do you live?
Apparently, I live in Mexico.
Oh shit.
Look, guys. Good game, man.
Good game.
Tamayo's aces will hold, and Walter will be eliminated.
Mike, your charger is in there. You can take it.
24th place.
Thanks, man.
It's good for $14,000.
Okay.
Hey, jump.
Can you break that?
We're at 16K now.
I'll need to break it anyway.
The phones.
How much is it? All right, well, just give, take it.
Some pretty payouts here. 400K to first. 40K guaranteed to our top 10. Shaun Deeb, 13 bullets in, needs 8th or better to profit.
Lodge, I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, you're doing both?
Yeah.
Right now, I just plan on going back to Vegas, though.
They didn't bust them out yet in the system.
3 fold.
Raise.
Becker with nines, raising it up, 100,000.
6 fold. 7 fold.
This far.
9 fold.
Oh, Tamayo again.
Wow.
How many premiums has he had?
Back to back this time, too. Yeah, it's card distribution definitely working in his favor.
150,000.
3 bets to 350.
Sorry, what did I just say? Nice.
Thank you.
10 seconds.
97, yeah.
Time.
Becker, not a guy who needs the time extensions often.
He's going to make the call here, in position. Definitely needs some help.
Heads up.
Kings still out in front. Becker could catch running clubs.
Yeah, some
Or
backdoor
running straights.
possibilities here, but it's going to be a bit too hard to escape at this moment from the nines.
Tamayo C-bets for 250, which puts the pot at over $1 million now. Tamayo has just over $1 million in his stack. 1.27 in the middle. You got to think it's going in now, right?
Yeah, it does look kind of set up for this. There is that shove, like you said, and this is a tough spot for Becker.
Yeah, only one overcard on the board, and it's unlikely that Tamayo has a jack. You're hoping he's got ace-king or ace-queen.
You have a club, but it's the 9 of clubs. That shouldn't be too relevant here. Could still easily have the ace-king of clubs, ace-queen of clubs, hands like that, king-queen of clubs.
Start that.
Becker, an honest guy, tells our dealer to start the clock. Just lets it go. Just lets it go. Easy. Doesn't even need a time extension.
What a fold.
That's a fantastic laydown.
Button's live again. Blind sleep. Five raises to 110,000.
Our Brent Hanks is still in the mix with 23 left, fighting the good fight.
9 folds. 1 fold. And 3 folds.
Raise and take it with the little suited connector from Usa.
I will get a hotel. I mean, if it's gonna be like 2 a.m. I mean, 11, 10, well, 12.
They're booked up here?
Yeah, over here they're booked up, so I need to go to another place to get a...
So Button's here, right?
Yeah, Button's here.
If you bag that many in chips, we should find you a room. But yeah, Champion's very popular this weekend.
That's wild. So if you bag up for day 3, you gotta stay somewhere else.
I mean, they have a room for next night, but not this night.
Wow.
I've been staying here since 24th over here at the property. Yeah.
Good news though, Dan, if you do bag for day 3, you're rich, you can go stay anywhere. Treat yourself here in Houston.
Right.
If Champions Club is not available, which it sounds like we are sold out tonight.
I believe it is.
Hopefully.
You know, my room's available for a price. I'm just throwing that out there, Miguel. You want to stay here? So convenient.
It's an easy stagger up and down the stairs.
Yeah, you've locked yourself up. You know, 16. You want to throw a couple K my way? I'll clear my stuff out.
Ace-9?
Suited, though.
Yeah, love that.
That'll get you a couple slices of Connie's cake.
Yeah, for sure. I went back in and asked selfishly for another piece. She's like, I don't have any tomorrow. I'm like, okay. So I went and got some Chex Mix, some Cheez-Its, and a Kit Kat. Days that I bust tournaments are rough, Dan, on the nutrition front. Just kind of go bananas.
You mean days that you cash tournaments?
Yes, those are more rare than just busting, which are frequent.
Tight player. What do you want from me?
He said young man coffee.
He might have just had, like, I don't even know, the ace-5 or something.
6 folds.
Hopefully
7
not.
folds. 9 folds. 1 fold. 3 folds.
4 folds.
4 folds.
Thank you, Jeremy.
2 walks in a row. These guys are getting tired. Harry's trying to straddle his time banks. Harry, not the kind of guy who needs those time banks very often.
Oh, straddle.
Straddle.
Ren earlier was telling us the story of a big event like in Taipei or something like that, where they agreed to all do like double straddles in like a 25K tournament. And they just double straddled around. Yeah, it was like
Was
a
a
25K
rebuy, right?
buy-in too.
Yeah.
I'm sure it was, yeah.
I heard about that.
The 5K 2 nights
Pretty sick.
ago, final table straddled around.
Wow.
Justin says, commentary on point as usual. Not sure about the as usual, but thank you, Justin. It's probably on point now because Dan has joined in the booth. You're used to me and Brent, and we're most certainly not on point.
700.
Well, I appreciate that.
Dan has been crushing it here. Voice of Champions Club. My girlfriend would say, no notes. That just means
great job.
Perfect.
Raise and take it from the small blind for USA.
I think you are doing my job.
Martin, was that a white chocolate Kit Kat? No, it was a standard Kit Kat.
Man. You'll see on stream.
Are you friends with Dan, the other British player here?
The other what?
With Dan? Are you British?
No, I'm
Oh, you're not?
Belgian.
Oh, you're Belgian.
I thought he was British.
Well, just when you said that, I thought it sounded pretty British. But
He said he lives in Mexico. Oh, wait, but you're not
Actually,
Mexican. though.
actually, I know. Yeah, I'm not a Mexican. I know a British guy who lives in Mexico. Adam Owen.
Oh, no.
Plays a lot of mix.
One fold. Three and four fold.
You didn't have a water over there, right?
What's that?
You didn't have one of these there, right? It's gotta be all you.
Did you guys need an explanation on what no notes meant? Probably not, come to think of it, you know.
But our whole job is to just to explain things.
That's
that people
true,
don't
so I
need
was just
explained.
used to explanations. Usay taking the max pressure route. Harry will not stand for this. Harry Cohen, local legend.
Just for your chips, just to see. I know you got me covered. I'm just trying to see what.
With 2 10s in the big.
Why you would do that?
Two white
It's your
hats
time,
colliding.
Harry.
I'm a big fan of Harry's small-brimmed cowboy hat.
All in.
All in with the
Yes,
10s.
sir.
Let's go.
I cover, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let's go. Let's do it. On their backs.
USA with the quick call with the ace high.
Usay just open ripped.
Oh. Well, that
Just
there you
looked
go.
at an ace.
What am I gonna do?
You're going to make the call and be in great shape to double up. That's what you're going to do, Harry. Here we go.
Exactly right.
You want to go with Queen Jack?
Do you need white pot or?
What is it?
I trade you this. Do you care? I trade you?
What do you want? Oh, four. You want 4?
Yeah.
1 million.
Only left me with one, so.
The OCD in you.
No, not even. Just fucking. It's like depressing looking down that line.
Safe flop for Cullen. In really good shape now to double up through USA.
Harry Stone bubble day 1B.
5, right?
He's a grinder. He's determined. He came back, found the bag.
There we go.
Oh, dear.
Saying
It's a
nothing
sweat.
else.
You should score the river.
Sunglasses came off. What a spot.
Nice double up with the 10s.
Baby. Thank you.
Baby doll.
Back in it.
Queen Jack, no good.
Shooey Louie. I've been drinking that speed over here. Coffee. My heart bumping. Wowee, wowee. That's fun. That was fun. Yeah, yeah. Just doubled. What am I gonna do? Let's see, we're 25. Real money now over here. Just cash me out.
You're allowed to cash out at this point, but you don't want
Yeah.
to, Harry.
There are paths to cashing out. We just don't recommend them.
Tomorrow's cash out is a much better number. USA now with a nicer ace in the cutoff, ace-jack suited, raising it up to 110.
6 fold, 7 chips.
Ooh. And tens again. This time in Song's hand.
448. 440.
3 bets to 440,000. Which is about 10% of USA's stack.
USA going nowhere with a good one.
Basically a flip. Almost $1 million in the middle already. As we go heads up to the flop. Well, a flip no longer. Top 2 for USA. Song continues for 2 1/4. Do you raise it now or just call and let them bet again on the turn?
Yeah, I think you're just calling here for sure. Keep his bluffs in, keep all of his aces in, thinks they're value betting. Just don't see that much of a reason to raise right here, right now. The turn, maybe you start to get some more chips in. I think you're pretty pure call on the flop. The turn, obviously not the dream ticket.
Double gutter now for Song. USA's still way out in front though with 2 pairs. Song will check.
That'll make you more comfortable, Dan.
Yeah, checks it back and rivers a full house. And that check back may entice a bet out of Song. Hard to say though with all those overcards out there.
Yeah, you know,
discipline check from
all
Song.
aces are calling. Any queens that are in there?
1.4 in the middle. What do you go with here? Just like a half pot, or do you bet pot?
I think you go pretty big. I think you go sizable. Try to get called by all of the aces. Song could very easily just be trying to pot control here and check call with ace king.
Goes with
Ace
1.5,
10,
just
ace
over
X.
pot.
Yeah, I like this a lot from Use. I would think Song is pretty defined color fold, and when that's the case, you can go a little bit bigger.
10 seconds.
Now, Song is a crazy man with 2 10s getting in the way of those straights out there. Could go bonkers here. I don't expect him to, but I'm just throwing that out there based on what we've seen earlier today.
Right. He's got the chips to call for sure. He's got a decent hand.
Yeah, I don't think he's check calling. I think he's thinking about raising or folding. I just don't see what you beat if you're just check calling. I mean, maybe like king 9 of diamonds exactly.
How much? 1.5 million.
See him rolling. I wonder if he's randomizing this and shoves if that is a certain number.
How many did I go? You're in 4.
I've been meaning to steal that and bring a 20-sided dice. I just keep forgetting to do it.
Seat 9 calls.
Oh, he does make the
Makes
call. Wow.
Great news for USA. And now look at this. He's taken the chip lead. 6.6
Wow.
million in his stack.
I just don't see a path there to calling, Dan. I don't see what you beat.
He must have rolled a 1.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
With that, USA on top. Song now down to 5.6. I mean, still a sizable stack, obviously, but that was a costly pot there.
And that's just a costly error. It just is. I mean, Song's great. He's put up great results. He's a really good player. I'm never in this analyst role, Dan. So overall, I probably don't really know what I'm talking about, but I don't see how you can call there. I don't like the missed diamonds. There just aren't enough of them on that board.
Yeah, you're right. Feels like a shove or fold situation.
Yeah, a shove would be wild, but at least you see the merit of that. Gets a bunch to fold and puts just trips in like a really awkward position. Like if you had King Jack there and Song check jammed on you, you would be sick.
Yeah, very, very interesting turn of events. But he got all those chips playing pretty wild, so I guess.
Yeah, true.
Figure that's a wild play.
I looked it up yesterday, and there were a lot of.
Yeah, Lorianne, I'm with you. I like the big sizing there.
I looked it up for the.
By USA.
The 1st till the 6th was $800. 5 nights, 160 a night.
Seat 3 folds. 4 folds.
It's very convenient.
Well, it's hard to get there. If it was easy to get there, I'd for sure go.
Oh yeah.
125.
I'm gonna rent the car
7
over
ranges
here and
to
I'm gonna go
125.
like that over there.
Yeah, I mean, that's the move, I guess.
Yeah.
Cullen opens this one to 125. King Queen on the dealer button. Song now with another good hand. Ace Jack offsuit. Small blind, raising it up.
It doesn't make sense.
3 1/4. Sorry, 4 1/4.
You came alone or you with somebody?
No. I thought my friend was gonna join me, but yeah, he
bailed.
And Harry gets out of the way. No flop necessary.
Why'd you decide to come here?
Yeah, I mean the tournament is good. Yeah, I wanted to play this tournament.
Oh, the big
You just saw it and you were like, I'm gonna go.
a big one.
I mean, I have
You have a big
some private things that I need to come over here to the States.
Too
But
big.
I was like,
Mine was
it's
real
good.
big too.
Like,
It wasn't an 8.
you know,
King Queen.
3 nice tournaments.
King Queen.
Like, I
That's
can
probably a
do
decent
trips.
fold there,
I'm
huh?
gonna go to LA probably.
Would you have Queen Jack?
For the poker?
Yeah, you
No,
have.
some family who.
See how it's gonna look on
right
TV?
now, and then,
On the video on the internet.
Summer
On the internet. Oh,
for all that end of May.
I had a 2 big ones.
Well, I got 1 card.
Down to the last few hands of this level, and then we'll wrap it up for the coverage for tonight. The players will play on, come back tomorrow, and we're going to have coverage of the final table. And the time of that stream is to be determined. Best route for you is to hit that notification bell.
Oh, yeah.
Like, subscribe, hit the notification bell. Come on back tomorrow for the final table of this event. 400,000 up top. Becker with 7s opens this one. Under the gun. Tamayo with ace queen offsuit in the small blind. We'll raise it up to 350.
I know they zapped me last time I drank one. I was pretty wide awake when I needed.
He and Becker could tango once more.
It is sweet. It's like a milkshake almost. But they wake you up. Keep you awake. Yeah, they definitely. I was fading until I drank that thing.
I mean, I can't beat this guy. Just take it.
Raise and take it.
Silent assassin.
I'm lucky. Remember next time we're in the hand, man. I'm gonna have like
strong coffee.
Premium. I'm lucky, man. Well, what can I tell?
I was hoping you'd turn like 6 and like, I don't know, 7 to bluff. Which is so sick. Stupid hero call. Stupid hero call.
Stupid hero call?
I hate
Leveled
hands.
yourself.
I hate hands. I hate hands, your hands. 10-10.
Young is talking about the under pairs, like if you had 6s or 7s, turning those into a bluff. I think those might just be gone on the flop.
2 chances.
Even if you include those, it's not enough bluffs.
Shovkovyi all in here with 9s.
All in 620, he says. 7 and 9 fold. 1 fold.
Folds around to the blinds. Park looking down at ace-8 suited. Similar stack size.
Probably not good enough versus the early position jam.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
the jamming hand, not the calling hand.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe ace-10 suited. I like the fold there.
620, right?
Both blinds fold. Now Vlad with the decision. Kind of a weak ace, off suit, about to be in the big blind.
I love how he's shuffling the time extension chips. Or I shouldn't even call them chips. I don't plaques maybe?
Yeah, they're about the same.
They're
as
high
the
quality.
plaques. Yes, they're very nice.
I think you want to just fold this and we move on.
And so he does.
7 folds, 9 folds, 1 fold.
Folds all the way around to the dealer button.
3 fold.
Hart gets out of the way. Becker's going to call with little baby connectors.
D5 check. Heads up.
Neither player connects. USA still ahead with the jack high. Becker does have a gut shot to the wheel, and he's going to lead out and take it down.
Brent Hanks still in with 23 left at about 1.4 million.
If he makes the final, you may hear me back here tomorrow.
That'd be awesome. That'd be a pretty good sign.
$150.
7 raises to 150,000, 9 folds.
Cullen under the gun. King 10 opens to 150, and Tamayo in the hijack has 2 of the other kings.
10 seconds.
Another premium hand.
450,000.
Wow.
This level has been aces and
Oh,
kings
no.
twice. Now Becker on.
Great laydown.
Wow. How does he find the fold there?
It's the under the gun open, the mid position, 3-bet. That's enough to scare him off, but that's still a great fold with
Yeah.
2 tens.
I mean, with no thought, really. I mean,
and we've seen Tamayo with really good hands, but it might just come across to the players at the table like he's just being active and being crazy.
right.
I don't think they've seen any of those really good ones exposed. Borg, why did Shaun Deeb tweet that you need 8th place to show profit? Dan, you told him in the chat. Yeah, he's in for 13 bullets. Paid a pretty penny to enter this tournament multiple times.
Now, you don't have to do that.
It's not required.
Jeff was in for 1 bullet.
I was in for 1.
Brent was in for 1
Brent
bullet.
was in for the odds of us both cashing on 1 bullet. I mean, come on.
It's like a zillion to 1.
Oh, look at this for Tamayo again.
What is going on here? Song opening with ace-queen suited. Tamayo 3-betting again. 2 hands in a row. Downsizing to 3 1/4 this time. To be fair, the raise was smaller. So the 3-bet can be smaller. Folds back around to Song.
This could get in. With Song, you know, he likes to put a lot of chips in the middle. I think just call is right, but who knows with him? Okay, he does just call.
Safe flop for the ace-king. Kind of a scary board. But under the gun razor shouldn't have any of that in their range, right? Check, check.
Unless it is the 9s, the 7s, or the 6s, or diamonds.
Yeah, now 3 diamonds on board. Nobody has a diamond. Check, check again. Ooh.
Wow.
Well, 4th diamond. Song takes the lead here, but I don't think either of these players are going to go too crazy on this.
9 check, 1 check, showdown, please. Big blind and even.
Another good one.
Back to back to back. Opens it up for 110. Ace queen under the gun.
4 folds. 5 folds.
Vlad on the button. Suited king.
10 seconds.
Getting down to the very end of the level. Knows he's going to be
7 folds.
at 10 big blinds
9
coming back. Interesting just call. Suited king. And another pretty dry flop.
Yeah.
One that's 55,000.
Tamayo leading out for 55.
Calls.
Very interesting call.
I think so too, with no diamond on the flop. Sure, backdoor straight draw, I guess, but just king high and short stacked, but the door might be open.
Yeah, this check by Tamayo might induce a bluff. And I don't know if Tamayo can call with just ace high. If Vlad finds a shove here. 455 in the middle, 460 in his stack.
This bet targeted to get hands exactly like this to fold.
155.
Even then, ace queen, excuse me, a bit too good.
1 call.
And with that call, signaling that he's not going to fold.
Well, you can just bury the king.
There you go. Just get there.
You
That's
just
all you
get
need
there.
to do.
He was actually just setting up a value shove, which we'll see right here, right now. Spades and hearts miss also.
That beeping you here in the background signifies that this is the last hand of this level.
Fine. Are you on a break? All in? 6 moves all in.
Vlad all in now for 305,000. Tamayo with nothing, but getting a great price. 300,000 to win $1 million.
10 seconds.
Finds the fold. Good fold at that.
Good fold and great run out for Shavkovia. He's going to almost double up. Last hand of the night for coverage. Players are going to go on break. Play will continue. They're going to either play down to a final table tonight or I believe 2 more levels, whichever comes first. Hit that notification bell. We will be covering the final table of this event tomorrow. Brent Hanks still in the mix.
Let's go. It'll be me and Dan tomorrow on the call. Hanks will be at this final table playing for $400,000 up top.
We all hope so.
Thanks so much to our crew. Thanks to Dan Fouts doing an incredible job in the booth. Thanks to Drea Renee. Do we have Drea to close out the night?
It does say interview on there.
Okay, great. She's going to close
Thanks
it out
to
for
you, Jeff
us.
Platt.
Oh,
Jeremy
you got it.
Becker, who is on a bit of a heater,
There we
coming
go.
off a heads-up match with the 5K, got the cowboy hat on. We're here at day 2 at Champions Club. Jeremy, how are you doing it? How are you keeping the heat going?
You know, it's been pretty smooth sailing today until they moved me to the feature.
What's going on?
Just lost a lot of chips, so can't wait to watch it back and see if I fucked up or not.
Are you happy with your plays so far today, or what's going on?
Yeah, everything's been pretty good. I just lost a lot, and now I'm down to about average, so could be worse for sure.
Do you think the cowboy hat's bringing you any luck?
You know, if I end up winning this tournament, you'll never see me play again without it, so let's hope it does bring some luck.
I love it. What's your experience been like so far here at the Champions Club?
It's awesome here. I mean, any series like this that they're going to have here, I'm sure I'll be back. It's awesome. You could stay here. Food's really good. Dealers are good. Staff's good. No complaints.
And are you going to get a good night's sleep tonight? Do you have any rituals that you do before a big day like tomorrow, when you make it?
I'm a pretty bad sleeper regardless, so honestly, I'll probably be watching the stream all night. Get ready for tomorrow, hopefully.
I love it. Well, good luck.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, guys, that's going to do it for us here at Champions Club. Check back for more live updates tomorrow. For Brent, who is still in the tournament, good luck. Jeff and Dan, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. And no fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the